double dog werewolf flick and dare you, bro.
I did it.
I like and fade dare you.
I like and fair dog dare you.
I like and fade dog dare you.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I'm slouching so much today. I need to make my camera a little bit lower. I'm hella slouching. I'm slouchy. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, my babies. Hello, my babies. Hello.
Hello, my daddies. Hello, my daddies. Hello, my daddies.
Hello, what's up? 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 Stop fighting. We've been simming the oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi chat, hello.
I want to keep you anything different about my room.
There you go.
Ah.
I thought you were talking about your little sun flare.
Okay, well, the
green.
green.
I thought you were talking about the Christmas tree, but that's
I like that it's in frame. That's really cutesy.
Theo, can I be so real with you right now?
Yes, always.
In the chat a little bit. Before chat, or before we started, we were going through filters being very silly goofy.
Right.
I thought your entire background was the filter.
Was it green screen?
I saw your bed. I knew that was your bed, and that was the only thing that read as not a filter.
So you thought I was
It's because it looks really perfect.
Yeah.
It looks really perfect.
Like the way that it is so perfect, it looks.
It does. It looks like a little look stock image like Christmas room.
Like the mess is all on the floor.
Like everything matches.
It's beautiful. Because there's the blue is reflecting in the mirror too, which makes everything look like it's the same shade. So it's like
This is a painting of the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a mirror.
No, it's an ocean.
That's why it's blue. Okay.
And it's right next to.
I can't see the detail, so I was like, I thought it was reflecting the.
It kind of looks like that.
Yeah, it looks like a mirror that's reflecting the wall or something.
That's true.
I was like, cutesy. Oh yeah, there's Kai and Arlow hugging. Kai and Arlow hugging.
Hey, if I cried.
What if I had?
And Jazz has white lilies on the counter in the background.
The white lilies are beautiful.
They're so pretty.
Are they real?
Yeah.
They
They're
smell
huge.
Bro, you walk into our house.
Smells like bubblegum.
Lilies.
It smells so fucking good, bro.
You get attacked by the scent. It is so sweet.
It's so strong.
I'll need to find a Trader Joe's here so I can get some.
It is so beautiful.
Do it. Trader Joe's is cracked for that. Anyways, okay. I won't leave you waiting anymore, Chad. I'm just gonna go off on my spiel.
Let's go.
Does the filter look stupid?
It makes it
makes
really
doesn't
the
actually
pinks really aggressive, but
you I don't feel bad about my filter.
Whoa, why do you?
I feel like that brightens your face more.
What do you mean?
Hey,
I think the blue it washes out your color.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I like to dig into
It's because I like your warm shades.
Yeah, you better call for help. You better.
I'm full of life. I'm full of life.
Arlow, my ear. Arlow, my ear.
Arlow, my ear.
Arlow, my ear. I have you, my fishy.
I'm wearing my collar.
Hey, painting of the ocean. Alfie.
I don't think I showed Haley yet.
Canonical.
They got it for me for my birthday.
Canonical.
I
got Dimitri.
Canonical.
I got
mud.
Dimitri.
I go crazy for it.
Dimitri.
Whoa, where did that come from? Show me the necklace, Haley.
Yeah, me too.
Show me the mouse.
Show me the mouse.
Mud.
Wow.
It's so pretty. Oh.
That's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
What if I cried right now, right here?
That's like the mud. That's a mud tree necklace right there. That's for sure.
What's the audio? Being like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm only looking at your titties.
That was all a ploy.
You guys do me every day.
They're just gorgeous, you know.
They are. They really are.
Spectacular.
All right, I'm gonna spiel. I'm gonna shut down your French monologue, and I'm gonna spiel.
Let us be grateful. Okay, please. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
The crack is a present today. The crack was present at everyone's breakfast. What is she giggling about?
It was what Jazz said in the French accent that you would
Oh.
have spectacular.
Spectacular! Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
fucking god. My fucking god. Alright, spiel time. I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting down the French. Tobias is not present in this current moment. Spiel. What's my spiel? Alright. Spiel! Hi, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat and you can find out what Ravenwood is. You can also join the Discord. If you join the Discord, it's got so much information for you. It's got so many little channels that you can put so many little things. Everyone shares their art and their writing and their ideas, and it's really truly a beautiful little place. It's a little safe haven for real. If you weren't aware, we classify Ravenwood as 18 plus because it contains content that is 18 plus. So when you're watching this publicly on the internet, you're watching at your own risk, alright? Alright. Oh, we do not interact with chat very much when we are doing this little campaign because we are immersed in the role play and we are immersed, period. But we do look at the chat as we play and we do look at the chat afterwards. So please chat your little hearts out. We love it. We eat it up. Self-plug. Check out the Redbubble. Check out Theo's Redbubble. Check out the Patreon if you are 18 plus and want to see some biddies and booties and bobbies. Am I missing anything else? No, I don't think so. I'll do a recap. I'll do a fucking recap. Woo! Fucking recap. Okay, let's just dive in. I'll dive in with recap. Yeah? All right. Recap. Last episode, we started with kind of spiraling off the conversation that Arlow and Aria and Cal and Dimitri all had with Frederick, in which they set up brother time, which is presumably on the horizon as things go. Andromeda and Wit spoke to Lilia, and Lilia in that informed them that there was going to be a little fae party, which of course was not exactly what Arlow or Aria quite wanted to do. Arlow a little bit more so because he knew Queen of Starlight was there, but not without its fucking nerves. But either way, the group of them got their little outfits on and took their little asses to Roth, in which they attended the Fae party, in which they wrote their names in a little book, a little guest book at the door, which is always a great idea when you're dealing with the Fae. And and they attended the party.
I only am gonna lose one letter of my name.
That's true. You'll just be Rhea. You'll be Rhea.
I'm just gonna be Rhea.
Campaign.
I did that purposefully so I wouldn't lose Aria.
Yeah, truly.
That's really cute. Rhea.
Yeah, that's cute.
Rhea. I was like, hey, that's enough.
It's like
They
Rhea.
can call me A. They can take A if they
Rhea.
need.
Arthur's will like it.
We have enough A's in this.
We do have a lot of A's. We do have a lot of A's.
Wait, can you for a second imagine Rhea and Ryo?
Oh,
That's just really cute.
No, actually, I cannot.
Okay, I just knew it would get you, but I didn't know if you considered that and how cute it would be.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't consider it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
All right, I'll continue
sorry.
from there.
I'm muting.
No, you're fine. Anywho. Yeah, they attended the Fae party, and basically, a whole lot ensued. You interacted with thou who shall not be named, but in fact should be named because everyone forgets his name, Deimos Argyle. You also interacted with Flick. You also interacted with Lilia some more, and you interacted with Lilith, and Lilia got Andromeda's little thing set up there, brought Dianthus into the party, and we had quite the showdown of a fight with Andromeda and Dianthus, which in fact ended in Lilia stepping in and exploding Dianthus with a flick of her fingers.
I almost died.
You almost died. Andromeda almost died. Andromeda was on the cusp of death.
One hit point away.
One hit point away from death.
I almost died.
Yeah, and her favorite fish boy saved her. So that was lucky.
We get TBT.
TBT. Imagine the parallels of him saving Zephyrus and then saving Andromeda within the same like 2 days is crazy.
Hey, that is sickening.
That's
Hey,
sickening.
dryads.
Hey,
These
I
dryads
was
are
gonna
getting
say-
so fucked down.
Whoa. Whoa.
I must be a horse
Whoa.
because hey,
Cause
Hey.
hey,
Hey.
hey,
Or a cow.
or a cow.
Or a cow. Could be a cow.
I do
Spotty
like
dog.
cows.
Could
Spotty
be a
dog.
goat. Spotty hey.
Spotty dog.
Spotty dog. Or oh no, we don't talk about goats here.
I like
Meh.
what you do.
Yeah, and we ended the episode with Arlow speaking to the Queen of Starlight, aka Lynx, who he had a very, very sweet conversation with about just her everything to do with the Guardians and everything that she intended and all of her intentions in general. Very, very sweet conversation. And that is where we ended our episode. Ooh, juicy. All right. I'm trying to figure out where to start, but I have some stuff to sort of lay out the scene as things are, and what's going on sort of outside while Arlow's inside talking to the Queen of Starlight. Assumably, or I assume so, Aria and Andromeda are still beside one another in the heart of the party, because I think that was where they sort of got left once Arlow went sorry, to the Queen of Starlight. And then once I think, oh no, and then Wit's still there too, right? Yeah, you're all kind of gathered, I think, in the little heart of the party, the heart of the cards, after Andromeda almost died. Just to set the scene a little bit, all the Fae are still minding their business, seemingly. They are going about the party as they were before, as though nothing crazy just happened. You have to bear with me, I'm still so congested. As though nothing bad just happened. There is no care for any of the blood that is still lining the floor from literally Dianthus exploding. So this little like kind of flood of blood that is there is just being stepped on. Like it's not anything different or anything weird. They're stepping through it to get to the buffet table. They're dancing in it. They're moving around it like it is simply water on the floor. And it is seeping into the cracks of the stone and the marble, and it's hard to believe, obviously, that that was just a person. What is happening in the chat right now? I'm about to expose you. I expose you every time, and I will do it.
Haley's sending.
Oh, she was not
Insane
dancing. In
gifts.
fact, she was killing you.
No,
But
she's
we can
fine.
go with that.
She was killing me. She was killing me.
But we can go with that.
We can go with that.
Stabbing me multiple times.
Andromeda went
No,
from
everybody else is
being
dancing.
sex is dancing to fighting is dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeebus Crust.
I exploded.
I'll always expose your things in chat, your controversial messages in chat. Lilia is amongst the Fae creatures after having walked away from Andromeda and the group of you. And she is seemingly schmoozing at the buffet table. And it seems like a few nymphs are like all over her, clearly like praising her. Some of them are running their hands along her thighs. Some of them are just like gazing at her as though she's hung the fucking sky. She is their god after all, probably most of them. They are praising her to an extensive extent. And for a little bit of background with Dimitri as well, because I didn't get too into it description-wise last episode. Dimitri is still tucked towards the back of the party, and he's very clearly keeping to himself, where he kind of had nodded to Arlow before Arlow went in to talk to the queen. And he's tucked in an isolated spot, and he's close to that open room where he'd kind of tucked himself into while the fight transpired. And for insight into sort of what had happened within that room and a bit of a recap there, the moment that the battle between Andromeda and Dianthus had begun, Dimitri had sort of desperately moved to find somewhere away from the scene. And he had the help of Aria and Arlow in that. And from there, while Andromeda was taking part in the battle, Dimitri kind of just stayed in that room, and because it was only really an arched door, he could, of course, hear like the chaos of the fight and everything going on. And he probably, for insight there, spent the majority of his time in that room with his head in his hands and his palms over his ears because he didn't want to listen. Sort of trying to drown. Theo's stressing over here. Trying to drown out the sounds that were happening in the other room. And once I had finished, he definitely left with Aria and Arlow. But sort of hung back with this kind of like quiet, strained look on his face. That almost reads of both embarrassment and also like this aspect of like emotional drain. Like he's very clearly exhausted, but he's also a little bit, there's a bit of like humility on his face. And as of right now, of course, he's in that isolated position in a little bit of a dark corner, and his head is against the marble walls and his eyes are closed, and he seems like he's just kind of trying to focus on breathing, and that's it. He's just sort of like, he's zoning. Deimos still remains in another separate area of the party. He's holding that goblet in his hands that he had kind of poured himself with the drink from the buffet table. And he's taking very timid sips from time to time, and Hugo is remaining on his shoulder with his head tilting as he surveys the scene. And they're like statues aside from the most subtle of movements, and even though he isn't dressed in any way appropriate for the party, the man obviously seems to naturally blend. And he sort of disappears into the dark corners of the marble walls and kind of looms over the scene like this like ghostly figure almost. And his stance and expression and the slow movements of his hands as he sips the drink and as he scratches beneath Hugo's chin, it all reads very unnaturally gentle, and this like sort of practiced aura that feels like a man who's hiding in plain sight without even intending to. And after asking if Andromeda was okay, and after sort of checking in on the scene, Connor has seemingly returned to Flick's side. And he has a fresh goblet of blood wine in his hand, clearly refilled. But Flick seems to be waving him along and gesturing for him to follow in some sort of manner. And Connor appears to be doing exactly that, sort of just like not quite leaving the party, but attempting to leave the party with Flick. And more suspiciously, more concerningly, I suppose, under each of Flick's arms are two nymphs, both beaming at the tiefling with like this joyous expression of like, hello. And Connor seems to be following the three of them and sort of stepping out of this main area of the party and seemingly heading for an archway that appears to lead to like a more private array of secluded rooms, kind of where Arlow and Andromeda sort of like went around that corner and like were tucked away with Lilith, but still like you could still hear the party and there's no doors to close. It's just this like open archway essentially, but more secluded. But yeah, that's the scene set for you all. Do we want to roll to see who goes first, or do we just want to dive in, or does anyone have like a scene they're like, I want to do this right now? You fucking tell me.
I'm down to roll.
Okay. Roll.
Sorry, I'm getting my dice out.
Okay.
This is all happening while Arlo's in the room.
Yes, this is all happening while Arlo's in the room. Yeah.
Well, I'm down to not roll too.
It's up to you. It's up to you guys too.
I don't mind rolling.
Ooh.
I love to roll the dice.
Roll your D12.
Okay.
D12?
That sexy D12.
Okay, 5.
5? Slay.
I'm not gonna roll that dice.
This is my D12 added.
I'm gonna roll into my little cup.
There's my other D12.
Oh, I gotta press
I got
record.
6.
8.
I don't like that this is the first roll of the day, but I got a 3. So
Oh, no. Wait, so everyone say again? Sorry.
5.
5?
Yeah, 6.
8? Okay, so is it
8, hey.
Andromeda then?
You get to choose. Do you want to go first or last?
do you want to go first?
Well,
You did just get out of a battle, so it does.
she is sitting on the floor.
Mm.
So
And
I'll
you're
kinda
standing
describe
with
what she
Wit and
is
Aria.
doing. Yeah,
yeah, I think he was still there, hovering.
hovering. I think she's very quiet. She's very obviously very rattled by everything that's happened. I think she's gonna turn to Aria. And she's still sitting on the floor.
Right. So
where
you're just looking up.
yeah.
Just pulls on Arya's leg.
Yeah, I think she
Yeah.
kind of reaches for and like pulls on her
Yeah.
little
Her
outfit. Yeah. Um,
Her little pajamas, basically.
They're so
is
cute.
Arya standing? Are they both standing?
I think Arya's probably standing.
Okay.
But as soon as she feels you like tug, she definitely like looks fully down at you because she's probably kind of just like keeping the scenery of like Deimos, Dimitri, Andromeda, Connor, Deimos, Dimitri, Andromeda, Connor. Like,
Yep. Same
yeah,
that
just
with-
scanning it. Yeah, making sure we know where everyone is.
I think she stands up too. I think she kind of uses the leverage of her kind of holding on to her
Are you
outfit
like
to,
sees her trying to get up? She's like, oh, okay. And she like gives her a hand and like
Yeah.
actually like hoists her up with her.
And I think from the healing, I think what Jade said was like she wasn't fully healed. Like she was still hurting. Like her
Yeah.
hurt's pretty bad.
It was like the like
They scabbed over, but like scab was still, like,
yes, it was
hurt,
it was
you know?
basically like the deadly wounds are like closed up in a sense where it's
Yeah.
like you're not gonna bleed out.
I'm not bleeding out
Yeah, but
anymore.
you're still like you're at like middle energy. Like you probably feel
I
like
think
you
it's
got
like
hit by a
five
truck.
or six hit points left.
like half. hit
Yeah,
points?
it was half. Yeah, so you're literally you feel like you got hit by a truck, but like you feel enough that you can like obviously walk around and like talk, but like it's not like you're not at your best.
I don't
right
feel
now.
great.
You don't
I
feel
don't feel
great.
wonderful.
Yeah,
No,
you
you're
know.
A little
And I
bruised,
think
a little battered.
majority of like the wounds that have scabbed over look pretty okay, but the ones like the elk horns on your thigh are the worst ones right now. So like those are looking the worst at the moment, and those are probably the ones that aren't going to heal very thoroughly. So you might have a giant elk fucking
yes,
horn
like a
scar on
Ram.
you. Ram.
Jesus.
Ram.
That was so cool.
But yeah, so those ones
Sanders.
are probably looking like the worst at the moment.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to blah, 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 blah.
Nope, we want you to blah, 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 blah.
Not to
Yeah.
We asked
That's
you
why
to
we
go
Um,
Ryan said.
again.
God, you probably also feel so tired too because it's like Rothian magic that you use to turn
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
like
her.
into the
It's
It's
roll
also
for God
Rothian,
magic.
like for Arlow to heal
I
using
think
his
you-
magic. That's also
Yeah.
Rothian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I roll for
everything?
wild magic? Do you need me to roll? for
No,
my
you
wild
do
magic?
not.
I didn't even think
Okay.
about that. I
Yeah.
didn't even think
Every
about that.
time
I also
has potentially had a consequence, even if you cannot see that consequence.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's just a consequence that's gonna
There's
happen
just
or has
consequences
happened.
on Wrath, so it can be like across the fucking realm.
Well,
and you
because
don't
the
know.
first time I rolled with Arya's magic, nothing
Yeah.
happened. But
Yeah.
then the second time,
the second
something did
time
happen.
something
Something
happened.
happened.
Yeah. It's very like
like it could bounce back to you.
Yeah.
It could
Wild.
bounce-
Nice.
it could
That's
bounce-
wild.
all
magic.
over
I
the
love
place.
that. That's iconic.
It's so
I
yummy.
love that.
Yeah, our scabs are probably so owie too because like when you stretch and you move,
How would
Oh,
she?
yeah,
that just
leg.
opens them up.
You're
That doesn't
probably
make it.
limping
Ooh, anyway,
on that
okay.
leg.
Arya
Well,
gently,
she's limping for
gingerly,
sure.
very,
Like
very
probably
softly.
limping.
Yeah, very
Um,
softly lifts her up.
yeah. Oh,
Did
Did
dang.
she get any
All her
arm
stuff got
ones?
ripped
I'm trying to remember.
Oh
I think
my!
she's
She had
scraped up
one 'cause she
basically
blocked
everywhere.
with her arm,
yeah.
and then it was like
She
yeah.
marked her own off with her.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep, that happened too.
oh,
Yeah,
Right,
so
and there's
she's
probably
is
other,
probably
like-
everywhere.
She grabs
honestly.
the other arm then. And the little clothes Andromeda had on is off now. Girls full naked.
yeah.
oh, yeah, that's true.
Probably, right?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It all
No,
got.
she
Yeah.
is. Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah,
It's
like-
all gone.
even before you shifted, probably just was in
Arya's
tatters.
like, I'm not looking at your tits right now.
she say that?
Yes. You okay?
Yeah. I think I'm going to go find a dark corner.
Like mentally, physically.
It always.
Ooh, why?
I've never been that close before.
Like death-wise, right? You mean? Sorry,
Say that with like
I'm trying to catch the vibe. But you look really fucked up right now. Okay.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
really that was bad. That was
Yeah,
really
that
bad.
was bad. May I offer a counter option?
Always open to more options.
Oh, I love it when you say that. Okay. Instead of a dark corner, what if I do a little reading of the food, and maybe we get you a little treat if it's safe, and we just settle rather than mope and cope. You know what I mean?
I don't know if I'm hungry right now.
You don't technically eat, so are you ever hungry?
I don't know the feeling.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not a good feeling.
We could sit by a window.
Oh,
Sun?
windows are very nice. You are very good at soaking up the sun, Andromeda.
She's soaking into the floor right now.
Yes, yes, she is. You were also soaking into the floor for a while there.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Have what?
The paper. Can I have it?
Oh, do you think that's what you want to do right now?
I think I need it.
Okay.
I'm not going to open it. I just want to hold it.
I mean, you can open it, but only if you make me promise that you won't go sit in a dark corner mentally or physically.
I'll
Just
sit
stay out
in a
in the-
bright corner.
Yeah, you just stay in the sun with us for a little bit. It's okay? No matter what it says.
Can I just have it?
Of course. He takes it out. And like very gently, I think 'cause she probably had one of her arms on like Andromeda's shoulder.
Yeah.
She probably like slides it down to get her hand
Mm-hmm.
and then like puts it in her hand really like gingerly and like, oh.
And just
Probably
so chat knows, they're talking about the envelope from the collector.
Mhm.
Muddy
has
boys.
Buds,
Mud
yeah.
situation in it.
Yeah.
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 I think she just kind of puts her other hand over it and holds
Mhm.
it like it's the whole world in her hands.
If you want to talk about that, you know, just I'm here for you, okay? I know that didn't go according to plan for any of it, so
No, it went exactly to plan. That's what feels so shitty about it.
then we can talk about that too. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go find you a good window.
I like windows.
I know you do.
I think she just kind of starts shuffling off with Aria and finding
Yeah,
out
Aria
window.
definitely like kind of is walking over, kind of looks at Wit and is like,
I think he'll trail after them for like a little bit, but if he does notice Connor, but he'll go to the window. with
which
you
he's
guys
gonna.
first.
It's Connor. Like,
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Connor.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Con.
But he'll get
Connor.
you guys to like whatever window while keeping an eye on everything.
The
first.
best window, the nicest window.
When
nicest
Jay was describing
window.
these, you sent the references and they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous
You
windows.
from
There
these
was a nice
windows are
window.
stunning.
Yeah.
Maybe one with the window seat.
Oh yeah. There's lots of little
Oh,
ones.
we jumped out a
Yeah,
window.
we jumped out a
Don't jump
window.
out a window.
Not
Don't
this
jump
one.
out
You're
the
really
window.
high
Not
up.
this one.
You're really high up.
Oh,
Don't do that.
We are above the tree line and those trees
Yup.
are very tall.
I know she's actually extremely tall.
Victories are
No,
big.
she's not.
Our
Victories
victories.
That would not survive that.
It'd be really cute if we
Points.
That's one way to get to the death veil.
Ooh.
Do it.
Then-
Do it, guys.
Don't do it.
No, absolutely not. Not yet.
Full party
Do it.
TPK, but we all jump off the palace.
We all jump right over.
Oh my god. Why do we how do we get here? How do we get here?
We
Alright.
were just talking about that friggin' big.
I feel like
This
the
is
death
Big
goddess-
fat
the
air.
goddess
Big hero
wouldn't
sticks.
wouldn't even like wait for us to sink to the ground. She just opens a hole and we just fall into the
A sinkhole. She's just like,
Just
all
like
right.
teleport this.
Right.
She's like, you guys are some fucking idiots.
Yeah.
man."
Like you're crazier than me.
Y'all are
I'm
some
a fey
freaks
goddess.
right now.
Y'all some freaks.
Come on in.
Y'all are some
Come on
fucking
in.
freaks. What were you gonna say, Jess? Were you saying something?
What was I going to say?
What if we all you said something, what if we all something?
I don't even remember now.
No.
It's okay though.
Hmm.
It wasn't anything too.
Okay, so you all
If
sit
I
at-
remember, I'll say it.
Okay, you all sit at a little bay window then.
Yeah.
In the sun. Is there any conversations you want to do before I
Yeah.
skitter on over to Arlow and do a little bit more Starlight moment?
I was just gonna ask. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go.
You.
The floor is yours.
I think Andromeda just kind of once they do sit down, if this was okay, she's just gonna kind of like lay her head in Aria's lap and just kind of like, I feel pain. I feel so much pain. And she's holding the paper and she's like kind of holding it like to her chest and stuff and like just keeping it there right now.
That's really cute. Yeah. I think Arya probably. What do you think Andromeda's hair looked like?
Oh,
after
it's like bloody and matted and a mess.
Okay.
And it's red. You've never seen her as a redhead, and now she's a redhead.
Ooh, Arya has black hair. That's
She
crazy.
bathed in the basically.
Yeah, Arya, I think probably. Sorry. I think she would probably then. For taste, do you think any of the like branches from Andromeda's transformation are still in Andromeda's hair?
Ooh, I think that'd be cool if like they kind of like little twigs.
There's probably
almost.
like,
Like, I'm
yeah,
just
probably
thinking,
like there's probably like wood chips and like little twigs
Yeah,
and things like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
I just
Yeah.
remember, yeah, like
That's dark.
vague, like with the like
Mhm.
transformation out of it.
Yeah.
If it was like, you know how this is really weird. How when Halston turns into a bear, it's like the big
Yeah.
Yeah.
of like magic. And
Magic,
stuff.
yeah.
It was like that with like
That's basically how it is. Yeah. It's not quite like the full like bones breaking like things like that, but
No,
it's like
yeah.
your body like shifts like with more of that magic element to it.
I also see it as like it's kind of wood, like a
Like a
wood
helmet?
statue growing over her, like almost like a helmet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like the body contorts to it. Like I feel like some parts of it do, but like most of it, it's like a
it's like,
like
a
a
transformer.
Like an armor.
Yeah.
like a transformer.
Yeah.
Like a,
Oh my God.
Grow into a shaman.
It's
Honestly.
rough as a transformer.
Transformer. Ba-doom, Autobots, roll out.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, so then I think she's probably like grabbing out the little like bark that's left in her hair and kind of like putting it in a little pile. And she's like definitely brushing her hands through Andromeda's hair, like getting all the little knots out. Her hands are bloody, but that's okay. And her little blue outfit is now red with blood, and that's okay. God, I love that Andromeda's a lap man. That's crazy. Anyway, not thinking crazy thoughts about that.
What?
I can't
Discord,
bring it up.
Discord,
I can't bring it up.
Discord.
I can't bring it up. I can't bring it up. We can't talk about this. Okay.
Okay.
She's like,
Moving on.
What is it?
I'll bring it up at lunch. Lunch. And so I'm like, Andromeda starts braiding her. Arya starts braiding Andromeda's hair.
Yep.
Together. And is doing just like little like intricate ones, and then does like the big braid. Just so she can have like a little bit of Arya with her. And I think she probably looks down at her, like holding the note to her chest, and is like, so you said it all went to plan.
Yeah. She was never supposed to win from the start.
But do you think the way you did it and the way Lilia did it, that was a part of the plan?
I never intended to fight her going into it.
Yeah.
Tio, we lost Tio. He's all pixels.
He's back now.
Oh, blurry boy.
He back
I'm
now.
back.
Wow,
No, he's not back.
I'm back. You're back now.
Oh my God.
Value.
I wasn't sure if we froze for you, but you're good now. You're back.
Hello,
now.
my Tio. Hello, my Tio. Hello, my Tio.
Hello, my Tio. Hello, my Tio.
Hello, Daddy Pip. Hello, Daddy Pip. Hello, Daddy Pip.
What's up, my daddy? What's up?
Sorry, I was turning my volume. Okay.
Dope. All right. Back to it. I think Andromeda just goes.
Sorry, we're diving in.
Oh, by all means. Can I say like while this is happening that like Wit is like he tore off like a bit of the shawl that you gave him and it's just like wrapping up Andromeda's leg, just like the worst of it.
Yeah.
Just like listening to, you know.
Fucking soft.
Yeah,
Fucking
wrapped it up.
soft.
I love the way they love her. I love the way they love her.
Anyway.
Yeah, she just kind of goes. I think she takes a little pause and then just says, "I never intended to fight her like that. It was like some part of me. I always knew this part existed. It's come out before. Just rage and anger and violent.
Right.
And I love every part of me, and I love that part too, but it was there.
Yeah.
And all I wanted to do was make her bleed.
Yeah.
So.
Red is an emotional color. It enacts a lot of feelings, and so blood. Seeing someone bleed or seeing something bleed is a very strong motivator. You want to hear about the first time I saw blood?
Yeah.
Probably should wait for Jade to be back for this, but
Oh, no pressure.
sure, but
Lore, Aria, Lore.
Aria.
Yeah.
listen. Where's Jade?
Oh, Jade's watching. Go ahead.
Okay. I was a very careful child, if you can imagine. I didn't take many risks, never tried to jump off of stumps or climb trees or really anything. Don't think I've ever tripped on a pebble for a very long time. And then I became friends with Soda. And well, let's just say they were a little bit more rambunctious. The last time I saw them, we were in a barn, and I showed them my but you know, that didn't go down very well. So when me and my mum moved, it was lonesome. I didn't realize how lonely it would be until I didn't have Sola there keeping me company, and then eventually I just lost all feeling, lost all memory of them. And then, well, I got really mad. Couldn't really even remember why I got so mad, but I got so mad. And I think it was probably the beginnings of my little awakening of my brain, or at least it would have been. I unrestricted my wings for the first time in a very long time. I was still pretty young. Memories are still a little bit foggy from the night, but well, that was the last time I tried to fly. The only time I tried to fly. Let's just say I couldn't carry my own weight. And I went crashing down, literally. Aria kind of like moves her leg and like pulls up her like shorts, the like pajama short up, and shows a giant scar that goes all the way down from her where it would be on her waist up to like her knee.
Oh.
I broke my wings and my leg that day, and I was bleeding profusely until I couldn't see the blood anymore. And then I got, the cold seeped in, and then the blood seeped into the colds, and then I was just sitting there for hours, just waiting. It was really weird how I didn't feel the rage as soon as I saw the blood. Maybe it was the feeling that I was losing all the blood that was making me not feel anything at all. But, I had always imagined blood to be something that was going to be daunting and shocking and, I don't know. But my mum eventually found me, and she picked me up. And I don't remember a lot of the travel back, but I do remember I was looking down at the snow, and I kept seeing the trail of my blood just dripping. And that's when I remembered, or I guess I realized, my hair was the color of blood. And since then, I've kind of resented it a little bit. Because instead of feeling the one feeling I probably could have easily felt in that moment, rage and frustration and anger, that I couldn't do the one thing that I'd never tried to do, obviously, but I really wanted to do for myself. I just felt nothing. From there, the memories are really, really blurry. Probably the blood loss. But all this to say, I think however you're feeling right now, I'd rather see you feel it and have you feel it than have you feel nothing. Even if you feel like they were done for the wrong reasons or the feelings are unjust or whatever. Because I do see your mind ticking. I know your face. And as horrendous as it is to know you went into a fight knowing you were going to win, I guess unjustly, unfairly. I think you also have to remember that it's better to feel that than to not at all. Because the little bits and pieces I saw of that fight, you both were fighting for something. You know?
Did you think you were going to die then, when you were laying there in the snow and bleeding out?
I had never seen death, so I didn't even know it was a concept.
I
So-
felt it.
Mhm.
And when she turned into that cloud of red mist,
Mhm.
I felt disappointment. It was an empty victory.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be to the death. I don't want to die. I like living. I like breathing. But if I was going to do something, I was going to initiate something.
Mhm.
I should have continued down that road no matter where it would have led me. Or maybe it's that stubborn part of me.
I think both can be true. You are very stubborn. But that's one of the most beautiful things about you. You're stubborn in the way that you want to live, but you're also stubborn in the way that you want to make things right, genuinely. I don't know if that fight was right, but I am happy to see you alive. So I can't really say that I'm selfless, you know.
Do you love that part of me?
Hmm.
Came out during the fight. All the rage and teeth and anger.
I think if you asked me a few weeks ago, I'd probably say no. But, you know, it's been a few weeks. So, yeah, I think I do love you for that. Hey, you remember I was the one that was really fighting for 𝐸𝑟ox to get fucked. So,
And
Someone
we can
got
love those parts without
yeah.
loving how they were used.
Mm-hmm.
She was right, you know?
Hmm.
I ain't this.
That what?
We're one and the same. Sprouted from the same ground, cut from the same cloth. Her purpose was to be a sword, a weapon. I don't think she was shown any other way.
That's the unfortunately beautiful thing about cloth. You can always repurpose it. If you give it, you know, the right stitching and a gentle hand.
What looks down at where he's like literally using your cloth
Yeah.
to wrap her up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. No, it's fine.
I feel like that little goat, where they go.
Not the
Okay,
G word.
Goat.
Oh,
Goat.
stuffed duck. Anyway, sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
Pork chop.
Pork chop, stuffed duck.
What they do to my duck?
That's what they did to it.
That's what they did.
That's what they did to it.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to know about the first time I saw myself bleed?
Yes, I did go on a ramble. I would like to hear yours.
Oh, I mean, I wanted to hear it.
I know.
Quick little story.
It can be slow.
I can go slow too.
You do what you need.
I think I was 10 or 11 or maybe 12 within that time frame.
Right.
And me and it was all kind of blurry, you know? Every year kind of folded into one.
Right.
Me and Aldo were out in the swamp. And something happened and I fell. You know, I was pretty clumsy. And I cut my hand. And I remember seeing the blood, and I just had this very distinct thought of, I didn't think there was anything in me at all. I don't think I was full of anything. Yet here it was, when it was leaking out and hitting the forest floor. And Aldo looked at me and went, "Oh shit, we're fucked." And I went, "Why?" And I didn't understand. But I was full of something, and that was a new revelation.
Yeah.
I was real, you know?
You
in
weren't
some
just
way.
the husk of your body.
Not an empty vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah.
own.
Yeah.
It's a good realization.
It's a
And then
weird
we went back to the grove, and an elder saw my hand,
Oh.
and Alder got locked away for a few days. All because there was something within me, and it left for just a second.
Yeah, that would be damaging as a child. Damn, the grove is fucked up.
Yeah.
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 Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's too much pressure for a bit of blood.
Food for thought, I guess, you know?
What about
And I
you,
think
Whit?
I was... Yeah, what about you, Whit?
Whoa.
It's not as poetic or meaningful, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Maybe that's even better.
Yeah, maybe that's even better, honestly.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be meaningful. Could just be blood.
Oh, that's what it was.
Okay.
Back in Little Hope, fairly young. Used to hunt a lot with my dad. And I
Apex
just
predator.
sure. Setting traps mostly, but yeah. It was just clumsy kid. Simple Nick with the hunting knife. No tears shed, nothing, no deeper meaning. Just patched up and kept on hunting.
See, but that is poetic in its own
I
way.
think there's deeper meaning.
Yeah,
even-
I do think there's deeper meaning there.
I think the lack thereof of a deeper meaning makes it a
Is-
deeper meaning.
Makes it the deepest meaning, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it was so simple, as a child should be.
Yeah,
Yeah. See,
it's just something that happened.
I mean, in any case, that could be what we say too. It was just something that happened. It was a big something, but something did happen.
Yeah.
Just happened.
Yeah. Something just happened.
You get me. You get me. Something just
It
happened.
just happened.
He's right behind me. Is something not so chill just happened.
Something not just
Drama's holding the paper.
yeah.
I think she kind of moves to sit up a little bit.
Aria's finished her braid. She just has one big, like, side braid like Aria used to wear.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. With a bunch of like little braids in it. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm unwell about that actually. Accurately,
well.
I'm unwell.
get
And
well.
yeah, get well soon.
Get well soon.
Get well soon.
Anyway, please continue.
I think she's holding the paper. And she looks to Aria.
Aria
And then
down,
looks to
and
Wit. Back to Aria. Back to Wit. Down to the paper.
Yeah, they all look at the paper at the same time.
Yeah. Just glances down.
do we want to wait for Arlo, or do you want to open it now?
Should I wait for him?
Could be nice. I think it's good for us to all find out together, because we all knew together.
Mhm.
You know. Maybe just sit with it for a little bit longer.
Do you think he still loved me at the end? Or was that just the sword? The last hints of obsession.
I think it does him a disservice to ever assume he stopped loving you at any point.
I never stopped loving him.
Yeah. Love is very different for different people. And I think maybe in that last bit of it, both of you felt love, but it was just very different. I see something on the tip of your tongue. Just say it.
If I had died,
Mhm.
if he is down there, if I had seen him again, I think he'd be happy to see me. I would be happy to see him. Even if it's in a dark place, away from any nice windows. Just in the ground.
That seems simple. So maybe it would just be simple.
I think it can hurt and be happy at the same time. For both of you.
I got it. Get it.
You're doing great.
All of my 4 brain rots are all merging in one, and it's going bad. It's good.
No,
though.
it's going great.
I'm gonna rip my face off.
In
Me too.
every reality, only you.
Oh my. Sorry.
What if I shot
sedate me.
myself
Somebody
in
sedate
the
me. Somebody
eyeball?
sedate me.
Anyway,
Somebody
What if I
said
now have a
me.
tranquilizer?
okay.
Please. Please.
Quiet coyotes. I'm just kidding.
𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐢𝐬𝐤. Ooh. Or, I would have just died, saw nobody, been really miserable in the underworld until you guys had to come fetch me. So,
Yeah, is that a thing? We're throwing that around a lot, the whole fetching.
Death fail stuff. I don't want to die.
I don't know. Yeah.
I've got at least
could go either way.
I've got at least 20 more years on me.
Hello.
At
Least.
least 35.
20?
Technically, puppies aren't supposed to live past 50.
What?
Yeah,
How old are you?
18. I got about 35 years on me.
Uncle, how old are you? Because I'm getting nervous. Sorry. So sorry.
You know.
Well, okay.
Yeah, okay,
But
but
that's
I
only
don't
50%.
plan on
You
dying
got
anytime soon.
Changeling and Earth. So you probably
Right.
get more than that, right?
Maybe. I don't know how all this shit works inside me.
That's
I
actually
only
fair.
found out I bled when I was 12, just like Andromeda. Except you got a few more years on me. Oh, I don't cry. It's okay. We're fine.
I don't want
I'll
you to
be-
die, Aria.
Oh my goodness, I'm not planning on it anytime
Don't
soon.
die of old age, please.
Oh, God's okay. Well, I guess I will
Not
die in
anytime
a
soon.
crazy. Okay, I was gonna say because I could die in crazy
Old
accident.
age is the way to go,
Oh.
but like not till
Yeah.
much later.
No, don't die in any way. Just stay alive forever.
Oh wow. Okay, now you're sounding like Arlo.
Andromeda, you're gonna outlive us all, but okay.
No, Arlow's gonna outlive us
Oh, well,
all.
I mean, of us three right here.
Of us three in this current conversation, yes.
Obviously,
then-
Arlo's immortal.
With the current pattern of me having a near-death experience every other day, I
That
don't
is
know.
true.
I don't really
It's
know.
like if
I'm
you
less
dial
certain
that
by the day.
back, like
My heart
45%.
almost stopped. My heart almost stopped.
But
I
that's
almost
fine now.
died over there.
But that's also fine now. Well, not fine, but you're alive.
Yeah.
And there's a weird, freaky ritual that might happen soon, so I might
Gotcha.
not even be me soon.
Oh right.
Yeah, that's
You gotta
alarming.
find that bitch.
Yep,
What's her
Nymessa
name
has
again?
some.
Nymessa.
Nymessa.
I mean, I guess nobody's after you now, which is, but also that is a bigger problem. So
Because she has someone.
Someone.
We gotta get that someone.
the person.
Yep.
You don't think it's no.
What do you
Do you
think?
think somebody would know?
I was concerned about Riley.
Riley.
I was concerned about Sid. Wait.
Austin. Well, technically,
So, yeah. Because Riley's is dead. Does it count still?
what I mean, it's about the rot. So
Who knows?
maybe it would just power it more in a scary, dark way and use Mavith in a horrible way. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that because that's not necessary. And also, he's going to be fine.
Riley's also bitten though, so who knows?
Well, maybe that's a little bit why I'm more worried, to be honest.
Ooh, this is a big mess. This is a big mess.
Such messes.
Ooh, this is a big mess.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm
Ooh, this is a big
It's a
mess.
big mess.
This is a big mess. This is bad.
We need to
Oh.
check in on our dryads. And also the guardians. And also
Everyone.
everyone. Yeah. This is dangerous territory. Okay. You guys didn't put your name in the book, right?
Yeah, no, totally didn't do that.
You're doing
Listen, I
that.
got 3 letters. If I only went out, it's just it.
I mean,
Or
we.
I got
Or you could be, or you could just be, because you can't say wit without.
E.
oh, like just take the I out. We just put an
Yeah.
I.
You could just be.
Easy.
I.
But
Yeah.
I put my full name. I'm sorry for that.
Well, you have other names you can pick though.
That's true.
Andromeda, did you put your full name? Full government?
I think I just put Andromeda.
Okay.
If I'm stuck with just 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐻𝐸𝐻, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
No, we can make you a
Uh-oh.
name. We can make you a name. Like Sin. Sin picked a new name. You can pick a new name.
True.
Oh shit! I really hope Arlow didn't put his only name in there.
Only name.
Why would his mom take his name? That'd be so rude.
Oh, that's a good point. Did she?
Because sometimes
the
it's
names?
just the Fae. You know? That's the one thing I knew. I only gave my A.
Smart.
So I'll be Rhea.
Rhea. Oh, it's beautiful.
Rhea?
Rhea.
Rhea. Or it could be
Oh, if they took the last A, it'd be Ari.
Ari. Ooh, they could take the last A too.
Mhm.
Ari's cute.
Ari is cute.
Like a little pop star or something. I don't know.
Well, you are a bard.
I
You're
am.
happy there.
Halfway. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we wait for Arlow to check on Mud. Can y'all explain to me more about this Death Veil thing? Because I'm getting a little worried.
I mean, it's just a
Where's the place
place.
to go?
It's a place we go to die.
No, only for on Roth. I don't plan on
Right.
dying here.
Okay.
If you die on Roth, or you have a curse associated with Roth,
well,
or
right.
other Roth stuff going on with you, physiology wise, then you
Oh,
Who
Aria, you are part Roth.
I am, aren't I? This is
Well,
gonna be
you're-
horrible, guys.
you're also a changeling, so maybe it's like a 50% custody
And
kind of
Earth.
thing.
50% custody, so I'm 50% on the Death Veil, and I don't.
Where
What's her name
else?
again? Do we know the goddess of death's name or whatever she is?
I don't know her name. She's
Well,
recluse.
I feel like she's not going to want to give custody over to whoever the fuck gets me on the other half.
Maybe
I'm
there's
going to have
like
to go
court.
to court.
Yeah.
For my
What's called-
death. This just sounds so much more work than it needs to be.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give myself up. Anyway, no, not in that way, but I mean like
What?
to the Death Veil.
Oh.
Probably got more use for me. I don't know. As
Yeah.
long as my grandmother. Oh, my grandmother's going to be there. Never mind. I can't do that.
I mean, depending on how
She
it's
sounds like a
going,
nightmare.
maybe Arlo can pull some
And all the
strings.
goblins we've killed are gonna
Oh, that bitch! That bitch that silenced me. Well, I silenced myself.
Oh,
I silenced me.
Lugly.
Accidentally.
Lovely.
Lovely.
That's her name. Hmm.
Thank you.
Yep.
You made me silence myself.
I mean, they can't hurt us there. We're already dead. So
But what if they could? What if they could?
Just because
hurt
they
us?
can't kill us
But
doesn't mean we
can't
can't be hurt.
die.
true.
That would be fucked. Oh god, I'm scared.
Well,
What do you
it's
think Arlo's talking about with his mother?
Hey, mom.
I hope it's going well. What?
Hey,
I don't know what.
Hey, mom. And then
Just
she's
as
probably
yours.
like, "Hello, my fishy son. How are you doing?"
She's not far off. Like,
She's not far off, but we don't know that.
She's so accurate.
Actually, like,
Aria and Wit are both looking at Andromeda like,
Like, probably not.
that's the craziest thing you've ever heard. Meanwhile, pan over to Arlo.
Hey, mom.
Hey, I mean, I can.
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
You want me to pan over to
unless you
Arlo
have anything
for,
else you wanna
for
add,
the
it's up to
narrative?
you.
Flash cut. Flash cut.
Flash
over.
cut over.
Man,
I can do it.
Hi,
that's a
my
funny.
fishy
That's
son.
a funny part.
It's a
too.
good.
Like,
It's a
like,
good cut. It's a good cut.
Meanwhile,
hilarious.
Meanwhile.
would be like, no,
I
it's
love
not
it.
possible to be
Meanwhile,
like that.
dot, dot, dot.
God, this conversation was so
It's so
good.
good,
The Ryan
guys.
Farewell has me fucked up, bro. Just
Yeah. That was one of the.
sorry,
That
I'm
was
not
the
well
first
about
thing.
that.
The first thing Jazz told me after that reveal with Ryo. That was the first thing we talked about, and we like obviously couldn't talk about it with you guys. But we were. She was like. She was like, they have so much in common, and I was like, I
Yeah.
know.
That lore, you've been sitting on that lore. We've known about the Coles for so long with no context. Like that, I was sitting here like, finally, I love it here.
I know.
Let me
It's
tell you
like, I
what,
wanted to know
yeah,
about,
the
like,
giant
'cause
scar
you
that she
mentioned-
has is all
Yeah.
frostbite.
Mm. You haven't told us that.
Oh, well, that's all
Whoa.
frostbite.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you did
that's
mention
sick.
because you talked about when you and Elfie,
Yeah.
the elf
Yes.
kind of
the
Elfie's
skinny
seen
dip,
it.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were talking about how you had like a
Because
like,
Elfie,
a scar.
because we were freaking out about that because Elfie
Elfie
has
was
a
the better
big,
one.
she has a big
Ice
burn
one.
scar. Yeah.
Oh, God,
Elfie has the
parallel
big
there
burn
too.
scar, and then Aria has the big frostbite
Has
on
the
her
big
side.
frostbite on the other side.
Yeah.
That's
It's
crazy.
it's delish.
Yeah,
Delicious.
so she just has like
How
a
old is
giant.
Sydney, though?
How old was Arya again when that happened?
I think she was 12 or 13. I'll
Oh
take a
my
look at my
You know
doc really quick.
Can I just say, I'm gonna get real metaphorical with this.
Get real metaphorical.
Real parallels.
As you should.
Hear
Let me
me
double
out.
check, but yeah,
Hear me out on this.
I'm hearing.
The metaphor for Andromeda and Arya to both shed blood around that same time, at the same age, around that time, when girls that age like start
Right.
going
transitioning
into
into
like
their
being
like
a
Oh
woman.
my
Yeah.
being a
god.
woman.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like the
exactly why
first
we did it.
bleed, Literally.
That's juicy.
Oh, that's fun. No, I like
That's
Their
that.
crazy
life
because
changes
as
after that, and they
a
don't see
harpy
themselves
and
as
a
things.
dryad, they don't
Mm.
have that.
Mhm.
But they do
Yeah, so
that.
basically,
Yeah.
when she was like
That's
she's
Oh,
crazy.
I
like
love that. Oh,
running through this. Oh, she was 13.
our brains.
Mm.
She was
She was
13.
13. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much same.
God, I feel crazy.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I love that. I
But
love
yeah,
that.
she like basically just tries to fly, and then I have a drabble about it.
Oh, shit.
And I
Oh my
wrote
god.
so long
share it?
ago.
Are you gonna share it?
I can share it. I'll check and see if it's like
Bark,
fully
bark.
done. But I worked on a drabble.
Yeah.
It's like 4 pages or something. But it goes like into like her mom
Oh.
and hers dynamic.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
sick.
Because I was like,
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
write
Oh, that's
Aria
a
and her
good
mom
bit, yeah.
so bad.
Absolutely.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do that shit.
Especially back
But yeah,
then, that was like
absolutely.
the peak of it, and like everything was blurry because like other stuff was happening too, of like
Mhm.
trying to make sure Arya didn't, run off or anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's Arya and Ryo laying there waiting for someone with their broken bones. Like,
Exactly.
and
The
no one
bleeding out.
and no one coming, but their parents coming, and it being like a why did you get up to this kind of thing. Like it was
Yeah.
not like a let me take care of you. It was like a
Yeah.
like a
It's
frustrating
also like
thing.
Why would
taking
you do
them-
this?
Yeah.
Taking them back to a place that they know they can't leave,
Yeah.
Exactly.
which sucks. Like just a cage for both of them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Love it here. Arlo.
Oh my God, it's mommy.
Hi, my
Oh my
fishy
god, I
son.
hope I can. Hi, my fishy son. I hope I
You
can.
got this. Think cookie thoughts. Think cookie thoughts.
Cookie
I'm good.
thoughts, cookie thoughts. Where we left off, you were hugging
Cookie
her.
Okay, and I do that for a little while. How about that?
Amazing.
Oh God, I feel sick. All right.
Me too.
I love
She, you hug her for
Sorry.
for a hot minute. No, you can let it out. You've hugged her for a hot minute.
Yeah.
And I think she just kind of like she was not letting go. Like she was staying there, like holding.
Yeah.
And I think like she only really let go when there was like the slightest movement from you. So like if it was a little like drawback at all, like it was like a okay, like it's like a like very much okay, right.
Sorry, Okay.
And I think the moment that you guys kind of separate a little bit, she like kind of starts just like looking you over. And very much like she's like tipping your chin up, like kind of like turning your head, things like that. And she's kind of like looking at you, and she like takes a breath, and you see that her eyes are like a little glossy, and she seems to be kind of trying to like recover, like regather herself. And she like kind of takes a breath, and she looks at you, and she's like, "Did you try the food at the buffet?
No, I didn't.
The fruit's
Tried.
really good. You should try the fruit. You didn't do the fruit.
What?
Eat the fruit."
What happens when you eat it?
Well, lots of things happen, but there are specific ones that things do not happen.
Okay, I would love to try those. That'd
Okay,
be
yes, yes, okay.
great. Okay.
she kind of like
Point out
looks
what
at you.
those are for me, or you could give me a description of what.
No, I will
she's
take you
eating.
to them. I'll take you to them. No problem.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I'll take you to them. I'll tell the entire buffet table to clear out. Hmm.
I'm honored. I feel like a VIP guest.
Well, technically, you would be. You're a prince, more or less.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that.
Hmm.
Oh, God, it's kind of crazy because I feel like, I mean, a month ago I didn't have really any titles, and now I feel like I have so many. and then they keep getting more surreal.
Do you like the
Honest.
titles?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I feel like a lot. And I used to feel so a little.
You are so much. You are so many things packed into one, and not even put there by me. You did that yourself. Truly. I mean, the ears were my doing. They're quite nice, and then the webbed hands, and the, you know, everything.
Yeah.
But not you at your core. I sketched the outlines, and you coloured it in. Hmm? Hmm.
Sorry, I'm
She's just smiling at you.
I've never had anyone look at me the way you do.
Hello. I had to recover. My whole face just went. Hers does that too. She's looking at you so like. That is blasphemous.
No, I think it was kind of reserved for you, I guess.
Reserved?
Yeah. Who you are to me. Only you could look at me like that.
Everyone should look at you as though you are a diamond amongst soot and charcoal. That's how it should be. That's what you are to me, after all. And I like diamonds. I'm a queen.
Yeah.
Although I gave myself that title too. So, truly. Was that egotistical of me?
Not to
Perhaps
me.
so.
And what if it is?
It was a bit kooky.
Yeah, but that's what we like.
Kooky.
Keep it up.
Oh, yes. In this family, we defy logic. Yes.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Keep it up.
Okay. Oh, so, you know, healing power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Mm.
I discovered a new side of it
Mhm.
recently, where I kind of do the opposite. That's new.
Right.
Is that like I was here on Raw, so maybe I was thinking that was just like a circumstance of being here, so like the magic got wonky, kooky. Say. Yeah. And so it was like, opposite. And because I touched somebody, I was in battle, and I almost died. And I was grabbing their wrist, and then all of a sudden they just started disintegrating. That was like new. Is that normal?
Well, there's a darkness to everyone, you know? And I imagine there's plenty of darkness in me. I know of a lot of it, and some of it I don't know at all.
Yeah.
I imagine it sneaks through.
I guess I always thought it was an eternal thing, not an external thing.
Anything that is simply made good is taken advantage of, Arlow. You cannot be only good if you are only good and everyone uses it. You deserve to have a darkness that can be used when you need it, or when you desire it to be used. No one is fully good. There is no good. There's no bad either.
I prefer it that way. I think being only good is kind of the reason why I got in so many messes in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we probably all have a side of that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Morga. She could strike people with lightning, so maybe she was already exploring and searching that. I don't know. I don't know what the opposite of immortality is. I mean, instant death. I don't know. It's complex, I guess.
Morality is complex. and the guardians, meant to be seen as symbols of good. Imagine to a certain extent that is overused, taken advantage of.
Yeah.
It
That's
mustn't
why I
be.
ran out.
Cal, this is built within him. 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐷 and his rage, and anger in me, the anger I felt towards the Celestials, seeps through the cracks. But it should be there. There should be a darkness there. The Celestials, what we were meant to be, was brainwashed. They forced into our minds this idea of being a higher sense, being on a pedestal, delivering everything everyone wants and making everyone happy, because that is our job. Our job is to be good. We're stars in the sky that people look up to and wish upon, because we are meant to deliver what they want. We are meant to be seen as good. And that is what they inflicted on us. And that is what they shoved down our throats. Just be good. Just do your job and be good. No one is truly good. No one should be truly good. This omnipotent power, dusk and dawn, staring down at all of us. We were meant to be good, and yet all these consequences, undecided by us, but I've always wondered if they're decided by them.
Yeah.
If they get the choice to be good and bad at the same time. If they get that choice, then my creation should have that choice as well. Everyone should have that choice. I snap people's necks when they drop a plate.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can make that choice now. That's not inherently good, is it? No, it's not.
It's
I
complex.
spite them. I bite my thumb at them.
We can learn a lot from you.
How dare they put me in a category of good and not let me branch out every once in a while?
How dare they restrict you?
And how dare I restrict you, Arlow? How dare I restrict 𝐸𝐸𝐷𝐸𝐿𝐷, 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐷, 𝐛𝐿, 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐷, 𝐂𝐷𝐬𝐻, 𝐾𝐈, 𝐬𝐵𝑇ℎ, in the end.
Cal restricted himself.
Stupid boy. You're going to eat the fruit.
Yes, I'm gonna eat them.
You don't
long as
hate
you-
it, do you?
Eat the fruit?
No, the darkness.
No, not when you're here.
In yourself.
Not when you're here to tell me it's good. Different kind of good.
Good, bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a relief, a weight.
You're allowed to be bad. Naughty boy. You're allowed to do it. I do not find gratification in building a creature, in building you. There is no gratification of being able to control your lives and who you are and what you do. I'm not celestial. There is no authority. You were built and you were meant to be what you are based on how you were built, but that is not who you are. It differs.
When you see Kai, can you tell me this too?
Sure. Has he been naughty too?
He can be.
That's good.
I think he was the best at it.
Hmm.
I don't know. I was always like, he always made things feel crystal clear. You know, he wiped the lens of only good. It's quite blurred. He made the fog clear. He was so everything, you know, all at once. Wish I could be more like him.
I see so much of it. Everything you just explained. You're making the fog more clear for me. And filling the bucket.
Good. I'm glad I'm going to keep doing that, so.
There is no balance to the universe, Arlow. As much as everyone wants there to be, there is no balance. There is no one-to-one. You cannot wish for a plate of organs to eat, and the consequence be it rains blood from the sky, or the rivers run blood red. That's not a one-to-one. That's not a balance. Everything is always uneven because it means different things to different people. There's no connection, there's no balance. And the Celestials think there is, and there is not. Do you see how many stars are in the sky? And why does one side of the sky get more stars than the other? Where's the balance there? Why does one side of the sky get the moon? Or several moons? Yeah. Or clouds? Where's the balance? Doesn't exist. It's not there.
Yes, they make us believe it so they can restrict us more.
Yes. I should think so.
They like to do that.
They do.
I never thought about it like that.
You are unbalanced, and that's delicious. And so are all your siblings. All the guardians. They are unbalanced. Beautifully so.
Yeah.
And
That's
yet,
fine.
you're all still perfect to me. And some might argue that perfect means perfectly balanced. It's not how it works. Perfectly unbalanced, perfectly imperfect, perfectly flawed. Perfectly
Good, bad.
complex, good, bad, a bad, good.
Bad, good. Yeah, I like that. In between.
In between. Or outside of. There is no box. Why does it have to be a box? Why was that phrase created in the first place? Think outside the box. Who put the box there?
Who was in there in the first place?
Whoever put the box there was not thinking outside the box.
Now get out of the box and then stomp the box. And then we're box.
Hypocrite.
Like, truly.
Hypocrite. So I'll take you to the fruit.
Okay.
Okay. she grabs like, I think she grabs like a little cloak, like puts it over her shoulders, and it's not quite a cloak, more like a like a fucking like royal like.
Yeah, obsessed.
Yeah, you know, like what they have on wedding dresses, like a train.
Okay, yeah. Oh
yeah,
god.
but like it clips in like at the little like shoulders of her dress and just kind of like extends, like attaches to her dress. So it makes her look even more royal.
She is.
She is. And I think she starts. Oh yeah, go ahead.
When they start to like step into the water, he's like, you know, I haven't seen my tail yet.
No.
I'm excited.
Do you want to see it right now?
Can I?
If you want to. She looks at her. She's like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. I mean, I think I it just and if you were and it's the best time. It would be a really cool opportunity to there's water. I'm standing in the water.
Yeah, there's water everywhere. It'd be quite fun.
Should I?
If you would like.
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay.
Okay. Like right now.
Get comfortable then. she kind of like walks down to the little edge of that like water hallway essentially, and like kind of just like steps into it, and you see the train like it's just like sitting on top of the water.
Oh God, she's beautiful.
Yeah. And she just kind of stands there and she looks at you and she's like, "Get comfy then."
Okay, I think he walks. Sorry to sprout this on you.
No, you mentioned it and I was like, do you want to?
Yeah.
That was me and her asking. Me and her asking.
Woo! Yeah, I think he like. Ooh, he's so vibrating right now. I think he just like steps in. And I think he like. How deep is it?
It's like to your knees, maybe about, or maybe a little bit higher, like mid thigh, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I think he. And there are stairs?
There's like stairs that lead down into it, and then it's like that little, it's like the entire hallway basically. It's just water.
Okay, slay. I think he sits on this like one of the stairs, like a mid stair. A mid stair.
Okay. She kind of like, I think she gets on her knees in front of you, and she kind of like looks at you, and she's like,
I love a baptism.
Yeah. No, she's not gonna go boom.
But unfortunately, kind of a little bit.
This is even sweeter.
The vibes.
Listen.
She.
I love the metaphor.
She looks up at you, and she kind of looks at you very carefully, and she's like,
Hi.
"Do you not know what it looks like at all? Not at all.
No, I just know it's long.
But you've done it before, yes?
Oh yes, but I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't imagine you'll understand the control quite yet, and that's quite fine. But you can at least see it.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
And I'll help you get better at flipping the switch.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
But for now, I flip it for you.
Okay.
Just pray that the consequence here is not too great. And she puts her hands on your on your cheeks.
Forgot that part.
She's like, I'm sure a random nymph will pass away. It's fine. She puts.
Arlo gets shut up by her.
It better not be our random nymph.
Someone in the crowd at the party just goes. Damn.
Guys, our collateral damage body count is getting way too far.
Everything's fine.
This shit is not.
She gives zero fucks. She's so.
I guess she's queen. She can do what she wants.
She's living up for her bad. You know, she's enjoying being bad. Good bad. She puts her hands on your cheeks, and she just later like looks at you carefully, and she's like, "You ready? You have to say a magic word."
Transform.
She's like, "No, silly. Kooky poopy la la la." Say it.
La la la.
Okay, that was just to make you look silly. Okay. And you feel yourself begin to go warm. You see her hands like on the side of your face begin to glow this like golden shade. And you feel your skin begin to glow this golden shade. And you feel it feels airy, almost as though you've been put in like a wind chamber, like like you're in the middle of a tornado almost is what it kind of feels like on your skin. And not in any way painful, but just in this way that you feel
it's like a rush.
Yeah. And you watch as that golden light kind of extends down your limbs into your hands, and it extends down to your legs, and nothing hurts. If anything, it feels like you're taking the biggest breath of air that you've taken in a very long time. And I imagine there is this slight bit of panic and dread in your mind, purely built in there subconsciously from the last time that you were this, from the last time that you were with a tail. But it's almost as though your limbs and your legs kind of stretch out in a way of like they can in this situation. You have range. You are free to move. You're not restricted. And it's very much like a physical, like subconscious movement, essentially. Do you want to send your reference, Theodore?
I'm going to scream.
I need to know. I have so much art to do.
Discord.
I'm so glad this is happening before Kai, because that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like, you finally
That
get
is
part of
beautiful.
yourself. You reconnect to like the tank Arlow even.
Hey, I did
Like,
name
this is
this.
such a
I
cool
named
moment.
this. I named this episode "Reconnecting."
You did.
I'm sorry. I saw an opportunity and I did take it, and I
I'm
did.
glad you did.
No, I literally saw an
I'm
opportunity.
sorry
so
to the
glad you
random
did.
imp, but like I'm all for this.
But worth it.
It wasn't premeditated at all.
No,
No,
this is.
I know that.
That's why when you said it, I was also like,
Aw.
"Hey."
Okay.
This is one of my favorite art pieces you've ever done.
And then we get
So
the art that you
It's
never
nice.
done.
Murder.
I drew it.
gonna be
the way that I drew it.
It's
The
doing
tail's like twice as long. I want to redraw it. It's
right.
really fucking long.
Yeah, this is like
Holy
longer him probably, but I imagine some of this length is just the natural state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I imagine as
Like,
you're
you could probably
sitting,
change that.
yeah, as you're sitting on these stairs, you watch as like your legs in that golden light extend.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm just getting it closer.
I love the
Send it to the
colors
chat.
on
Yeah.
I
that.
got you.
He's a koi.
He's
You like it?
koi.
Oh, and I have so
He's
much
so
art of this
cool.
that I want to send you. It's crazy.
Baby
He's so
guy.
handsome.
You get to the way that you get to spam us after session with all of your art makes me
Yeah.
very
Oh, I'm
happy.
so
It
excited.
makes me so.
I
have a tank
know
drawing.
you have smut too.
I have a tank drawing and it's really sad.
Oh.
Yeah, and a fucking
Oh, brother.
It's a
animated
ponytail.
thing.
I love a ponytail.
I have an animated thing, a tank drawing,
Yeah.
and I have
Animated?
Yeah, I
You made like a little
animatic.
music video animatic.
Holy shit.
And then I just
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm all yes.
Yes. God, he's so pretty.
Oh my gosh.
Stunning boy.
He's
You're gonna
gorgeous,
see
gorgeous,
more-
gorgeous. I'm gonna
Hey,
put this
don't-
little koi in my
don't
pine.
touch her.
I'm putting it
Yes.
in pine.
Are those
way it's
lines
so-
like on
Around.
his skin? Like part of his scales and stuff?
The
What?
little,
He has-
the
he has
little frills.
The little lines?
The white ones.
Like
those
yeah,
are-
like
yeah.
the little like free on his tail and stuff, or those
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like
Or there's like
because they look
decor.
like cows
Yes,
too.
it's like natural jewelry almost.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
it's so
So like
tasty.
he has like the arm bands and then the
So
his
tasty.
bands
Little,
And
like, back things.
he has the cow hands too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
I know we've talked about that, but
like it makes
yeah.
me
You
crazy.
see the
And
front half.
but the like koi.
I
He's
love the
crazy.
colors on him. I love his colors.
The way
I
that
know.
you managed to make it like so koi fish makes me crazy.
Yeah.
I'm really
His
proud
little
of it.
whiskers.
He's
It's
a koi
amazing.
fish.
It's
His
so
tail is
tasty.
beautiful.
I love
Oy.
it.
Oh my! Oh, I
Good
didn't.
for
I
Not
you.
the
didn't
sad tank
He's a
drawing.
merman.
Ha!
I showed up. I showed
What's
up
wrong with you?
Yeah.
What's
Why
wrong
would
with
you
you?
do this? Why
You want me to
Why?
say
Why? If Theo's okay with it, you
That's
can.
why I was asking you.
Yeah.
Do you want me
This
to
is
send it?
what Rain saw
free to
all the
send it.
time. For
It also you can send it with the cow. It goes
Yeah.
with it's a pairing with the cow one.
Yeah, it pairs with cow.
in the cow one.
Hold
So
on.
I can put them next to each other.
With
Hey,
cow
doesn't it
looking back
sad?
at him.
Hey, isn't it sad here?
I'm gonna
It's sad
throw up.
here.
I'm spoiling.
It's
I'm
sad
spoiling
here.
this shit. This is too
God,
sad.
That's how they saw
Haley.
it for the whole time. The way that
That cat.
Phil has like his little stripes, and the fact that like it kind of matches the
Yeah.
ones on Arlow's tail.
They look so sibling. They're so sibling.
Yeah, I
They
tried to make
are.
them.
They are so similar. Like they have, and like the hands and the wings slash fins.
Oh,
They're
yeah, his
beautiful.
little wings. He has the same little wings as.
so fucking
Right.
cool.
They're
Yeah, my idea was
beautiful.
that I wanted to give him the wings for Cow, but then I wanted him to give him that hair for Kai because he has the little
Yeah.
porkies coming out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My man's strapped.
Yeah. Strapped.
His little
Yeah,
like the
proof.
natural blurry
Like
bits,
blur?
like the
Yeah.
leg waist thing, the fucking waist wraparound thing.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
Cal's little,
yeah.
especially in the art, his little marks.
Yeah,
on
his
his
little
yeah,
line
yeah, yeah.
stripes.
Hey guys, thank you.
They look so simple.
Yeah, thank you. The
Wow.
fuck?
Thank you. I've been waiting for
Are
this.
you
I cannot
talented?
like
I know, I mean too. I'm excited to send you guys a
God.
slut.
The way that I saw
Oh
that
my
mentioned,
God.
Vay immediately went.
Is it time?
He
Is it
ascended.
time?
He
Is it
ascended.
time?
I was like,
Oh
you know,
my
I've never
coming in
I haven't
like
seen my
something's a brewing.
tail.
I haven't seen my tail. You know,
I haven't
you
seen
could
it.
show me.
Well,
I bet you take up that whole hallway. I bet you're sitting
Yeah.
on the steps and your tail is down
Yeah.
the hallway.
that was what I was
just
literally
think- I
about to
think it
say.
would be,
It's like H2O. Oh my god, it's like
Yeah.
H2O.
I'm saying,
Oh,
like,
okay, it's like you.
I really know. I think it would
It's
be
beautiful.
like 2.5 cars, maybe.
Mm,
Oh
yeah, yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Damn.
So yeah, the size of a long
He's-
hallway.
He's long as
Hello,
hell.
Long.
boy. Yeah, as you turn and
Thanks,
as you
guys. That
see
was
that
really fun.
tail appear, you do
Holy
notice
shit.
that it extends down that like hallway through like the water that's there.
It's like splashing like
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
far away.
it's doing the thing where it goes like this
Yeah.
through the water.
And it's also like shallow, so it's
Whoa.
like
Like
it's
the leg
easy to
terrifying,
see.
but like also
Lakewood
cool.
Dragon.
We're literally
Yeah.
playing mermaids right
That's
now.
very
Okay,
𝐾𝐳 of you
mermaids.
with the tentacles in the water. So, anyways,
Hey.
hey.
How dare you?
Hey, no. No. Yeah, I
Um,
think he like he's like
I think she's the queen is looking at it too because like she also hasn't seen it in person.
seen it. She hasn't seen it.
So she's just like looking.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He like splish splashes.
Yeah, she's just watching. She's just smiling.
Yeah.
Fish.
is
Long one.
crazy.
A very long fish.
I did not know. I mean, I was told it was long, but holy shit, in person, it's quite long.
How do you feel?
Reconnected, I guess.
She like looks at you. She's like, okay, good. Yeah, that's good.
You made it really pretty.
What?
She's
She's like, it's just pretty because it's on you, really.
Yo, it's pretty because you made it, and then it's
Oh,
on
silly,
me.
silly, silly, silly.
Show
silly,
it off.
Silly. Kooky, silly. Listen, it's a big part of you. This form. All of you. The same goes for your
Like,
siblings if they
As
haven't.
he's talking, he's like touching.
He's like
his-
touching everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
She like looks at you. She's like, if they haven't done it for a while, you need to make sure they do. You know?
Hmm.
It's meant to feel like a release, as though a way to get stress and the world off your back for a while.
Or like takes such a deep breath. He like
Yeah. This is your natural state, after all. And you have to pack all this into a little body. A little twinky body, but a body nonetheless.
I haven't been told that before.
She smiles at you. Mm.
You're crazy. And it's sharp.
Hmm.
Oh, last time. It's been a while.
What'd you say? Your
Oh.
computer was rude.
It did the thing. I was
It
far
did
back.
the thing.
I was doing the lean back because I was in tail.
Oh yeah,
mode.
yeah. You're real for that.
Thank you. I just said yeah, it's been a while. Like, couple centuries.
Centuries. Arlow.
I was trapped for a bit.
A couple of centuries since you remember it. Or since the last time.
I mean, I was in it. I was in it. No, I was in it. I was in it for. I was in it for a couple centuries. Sorry,
No, it's quite fine. Sorry, I freaked out.
No, I freaked out. I said the wrong thing. It's.
Kookiness. I think that
I don't remember it.
you're going to feel quite good after this.
I already do.
Hmm.
Not me forgetting my own lore.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I knew exactly where you were coming from. That's why I had her freak out.
Whoa!
She was like, "What?"
My bad.
You're good.
all up.
It makes sense that he's discombobulated right now,
Yeah, it's you're right.
and it technically has been centuries since he would remember it. So
Since it was good and
Yeah.
you remember it.
He blocks those centuries out.
He doesn't. He just. He's got
She just kind of looks at you. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh.
He leans back. She's like, yeah, relaxation. She like looks at you. She's like, do you want to stay here for a minute?
We should go eat fruit.
Well, I mean, this is far more important than fruit. Although the fruit is really good, you should really try it. There's sort of a color system.
To the fruit?
It's really complex, yes.
You might have to teach me. So
We don't eat the red ones. And you definitely don't eat the green ones.
I had a weird feeling about the green ones.
It's always the green.
It just feels wrong.
It's a toxic color.
Yeah, it is. It's eerie.
Yeah. Especially bright green.
Like neon green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like poison. Like a witch's brew. Not a good idea.
Oh my god, there's a movie called Snow White.
There's a what called what?
Oh, it's like a story, but it's moving. It's like if you took a piece of glass. It's like if you took a piece of glass and then there was a moving story behind it, like moving pictures.
Moving pictures, like paintings.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a portal. Like if you were to look through a portal and things were happening, but they're not like your environment, kind of like that.
Portal paintings.
Kind of, but you can't go in them. You can only watch.
So there's an interesting portal painting where you're from. And what happens in this portal painting?
The different stories. So in this one, there's this girl named Snow White. She's a princess.
Snow White.
Yeah, she's like supposed to be innocent.
That's a weird color. That's like naming someone blood red.
Yeah, that's true.
Stupid.
That's kind of
Continue.
Okay.
I support your liking of this portal painting.
I didn't watch the movie.
Oh.
I read the back of the
okay, so it's okay that I don't like it?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Correct. There's a couple other movies that I watched you would really like. But we should watch a movie sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, there's a witch and there's neon greens and she has a brew. And she's like old and she's like wah, wah, wah. And then Tony's like, oh my god. So but
Snow White sounds kind of stupid.
She's a kid. She's a little bit. She's
Pardon
a little
me?
That's okay. Kids are stupid a little bit.
I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm kind of your kid and I'm a little
No.
not in a bad way, in like a silly way. I'm kind of kooky. It's kind of stupid.
No. Kooky and stupid are not the same thing.
No.
I'm gonna make you eat a red fruit.
No, I can't. Don't. Maybe like we start with purple or blue. I love blue. Burgundy's my favorite color.
Blue is
but
the safe fruit. Blue is the
it?
safe one. Yes, you can eat the blue fruit. Don't eat any of the others.
Okay. Blue fruit
Only the blue. Blue's the safe color here.
Okay.
If there's something blue, you trust it. Unless it's Lilia. But she's only slightly blue.
she's
She's a wonder, isn't she?
Yeah, that's good.
She's good. She's good at times. She listens. But they all sort of... Let's go eat the fruit.
Okay.
Oh, right. Do you want a moment? Forgot you cannot walk around 2 legs.
No, I think I'll miss you too much.
Oh. Okay. She kind of turns. And she very slowly bends and puts her hands back on your cheeks. And that sort of golden glow sort of surfaces again and pulls that scaly tail back from down at the end of the hall. And you just watch that golden light sort of fizzle until it's surrounding you and blinding you. And then it just sort of dissipates and you're back to normal. Clothing and all. Doesn't take any of your clothing with it.
Yeah. I forgot I was naked.
She's like, oh. Well, that is the dress code.
Yes, I did.
No dress and no code. Blue fruit. You want blue fruit? Okay.
Yeah. I
just remembered she's blue too, which is really cutesy that she was like, you can
That's
trust
so
anything blue.
They're blue.
They're blue.
They're
Blue.
blue.
Blue. Do you guys mind if I pee before we move along?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah?
literally just gonna
You gotta
ask
pee
if I
too?
could have a putty
Okay,
break.
Slay. Little potty break. You guys go with
Pee
5
break,
minutes?
yes.
It's 2:55, so it's perfect.
Go.
Come back at
Perfect.
3 3
3
Okay, cool.
o'clock
See
on
you in a
the
minute,
dot.
chat. Hi, chat.
I want more lore.
Hi, chat. We're live. We're live. Hello. We
I
missed
like a little bug
you.
with antenna. I want it more. Give me more.
What?
Lore.
the-
I want more lore.
Oh.
I want more
Like,
lore.
the mandibles got me. That's freaky.
I want the mandible. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Little praying mantis moment.
Am I a little too?
Dance moment.
Mm.
Am I spooky?
Little bug moment.
Nice.
I'm being a little bug.
You're scared.
No,
Well-
I'm so sorry. I
You're
may
scared.
have a little
Santa
bit.
Claus.
Ho ho ho.
What?
Oh, stop it, Patrick! You're scaring him.
I don't know. I'm so out
Yeah,
of the loop.
yeah,
I'm so out of the loop.
I was with
Okay,
I caught
Ethan
it. I
Slater.
caught it in time.
What is happening? I feel like I just heard 5 conversations in one thing.
SpongeBob. It's a bit from
Hey,
SpongeBob
Nessa.
where
I heard Ethan Slater, and then I heard ho ho ho, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then Jazz said, I think I might need to, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Good boy, that good that meant for
I
me.
was blue.
it's a bit from SpongeBob where I can't remember where they are, but
Is it-
wait, doesn't
Oh,
wait,
sorry.
no,
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a Sharpie.
I thought it was a Sharpie. SpongeBob goes, I'm claustrophobic, and then Patrick goes ho ho ho, and then
Santa
SpongeBob
Claus.
goes,
Oh, okay. I have seen that,
Yeah,
but
he
I have seen that clip, but
He's like, it's
I
'cause
had
I'm
no
claustrophobic.
idea.
And then
That was
Patrick
not
says,
what I
what does
heard.
that mean?
At
and
all.
then
Yeah,
SpongeBob
It didn't make
says,
sense.
it means he's afraid of Santa Claus.
Yeah.
And
That I
Patrick
remember
goes,
that
"Ho,
that
ho, ho."
that clip, but all I heard was ho ho ho, and then I heard Ethan Slater, and then I heard so many things at once.
Well,
I was like, where are we?
Ethan.
I was like, how did we get down this road all of a sudden? I just went live.
We're in
It
echo
was such
chamber.
a quick transpiration.
I'll be here
of,
waiting
like-
all night.
That would be the ADHD.
Truly.
hey, that's
I
not
was like, we all have different conversations with ourselves.
me and
Why
Bach.
can't we do that?
Well,
I have to shut my mouth.
Yeah.
you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
To set the scene, or I guess first and foremost, are there any conversations you guys want to do while Arlo has been talking to Starlight? Because this is gonna be like, basically, he's coming out here with Starlight in a short little bit of time. But he was talking to her for a hot minute. So, Deimos is still there. Connor is there. Lilia is there. So it's up to you. I just want to ask you guys vibes. You can obviously also talk to anyone after Arlo comes out, but as a preface, any vibes?
I think I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait? Okay.
Just
Yeah.
because I think Aria would wait with Andromeda more than leave her right
Go
now.
talk to anyone? Yeah.
I am concerned about where Dimitri is, though.
Dimitri's just in that
Is he
little
still in the corner?
Is he
Yeah.
within Ivy?
Is
it
he
what?
within eyesight?
Is he like within like? we
Yeah,
could
you
see
can
him?
see him. Yeah, he's just very clearly like, yeah,
He's in it.
He's in the
coping.
dark corner.
Yeah, he's in the dark corner. He is, in
Actually,
fact,
empathy.
My baby.
he is in the
Mentally
dark
and
corner.
physically.
My baby, my baby.
My baby.
Ah.
We got a lot of work to do. But that's okay.
I'm ready to
All right, boys, get your aprons on. Let's go to work.
How long do you think Arlo and Lynx were talking for? Like,
It was a
especially
minute.
with the like do you think there's like enough time in between?
I think they
So we can go talk to Connor.
fair.
Connor.
They. I mean, I think
I'm
so.
biting the bullet. I'm getting it.
You
I'm
got
gonna
this.
do it.
You have us all. We're all cheering you on. We're all cheering you on.
You got this.
I think that.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
because I think they talked for like about 40 minutes before, and then I think this was probably another like 20-30 minutes. So probably they've probably been talking for like an hour. Yeah,
Do a
so like a
quarter.
good
Hour
bit
to
of time.
change.
God, I'm sorry, I
Few
can't
pennies.
stop coughing.
Yeah.
You need some hot tea, baby? I can make you one. Real quick.
Maybe
That's what I was thinking
Oh,
about.
my
I will.
it's not even my
Throat.
throat. My throat's fine. It's just like my chest.
just a dry
gets,
cough,
like
yeah.
gets tight, and then I like cough.
'Cause that's what I've been having too a little bit.
Yeah, I'm so
I'm not
annoying.
Fair.
It has not gone away. It's been 2 fucking weeks.
Cough like an old
What?
chihuahua and make you feel better.
Yes. My God. I mean, sure.
Instead of
That
coughing
was
like
so
I feel
good,
like
dude.
I sound like Wheezy.
I feel like Wheezy.
Mm.
Yeah, Mr. Penguin.
Mr. Penguin.
Yeah, Mr. Penguin.
Yeah, Mr. Penguin.
I know, and I get it, and I see you.
Dusty Squeaker.
I feel you.
That's
and I
where we're at right
feel
now.
you.
My squeaker's gone.
Oh.
So yes, absolutely. There would be enough time if you want to go talk to him. In between, also with even with the conversation you had with like Andromeda and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because I mean, if they're just chilling for a second, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
would feel comfortable enough to like step away just for like a second.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
good.
fair.
Or
I'm gonna make you guys some tea really quickly and watch.
amazing.
Like as she said, I'm gonna make you guys some tea.
All of
She's
us.
making tea for all of us.
Yeah, that is getting tea.
Can I get like the sedation kind?
Oh,
But also,
real.
no. It's not gonna kick in until after the conversation, buddy. So sorry.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll need it
Aw.
afterwards.
You're
Do you say anything to Andromeda or Aria when you're leaving, or do you just kind of like step away?
What are they doing like in the moment? Are they still just?
Probably just
the
sit.
last thing I
We were
said?
talking. We were speculating.
We were talking about yeah,
Our-
what they're talking about, Starlight and Arlow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
It was like a lighter note, honestly.
Yeah.
So I feel like Will will just be like, "All right,
Yeah, fair. Fair.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
check."
You got this.
Okay.
Just you know.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you. In a
I'll
bit.
see you. Good luck.
Are you gonna okay?
Just, you know.
Well, he'll
You know, no, I don't know. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Problem.
Do we know about the full fight between all of them?
I do. I do.
Andromeda definitely does.
Oh,
Why do you know? Was it because of the
Because
Lillian
Connor talked to
conversation?
you.
It's
Aria
because-
knows.
Connor
Aria
knows
knows the
Connor
vibes
knows.
are weird.
Andromeda.
Aria
Yeah,
definitely knows
Aria
the
knows
vibes
the
are weird.
vibes are
Wait,
weird.
how does
She
Andromeda
knows
know again?
because
Connor told her.
her.
Yeah,
thank
Connor
you.
told her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
think her.
To process.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember
But
how.
enough.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember
You know
Aria
there's
being like,
tension.
Aria
"Okay,
definitely
well,
knows the
weird."
vibes.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
That's
the
basically
vibes.
what she said. That the vibes.
He just
were
doesn't
weird.
know how it ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think she knows that it's about the cure because I don't think that was told.
No, I don't think
He
Andromeda
knows.
knows that. No, she does.
Andromeda knows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us know about
Yeah.
the cure.
knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arlo told
Well,
her.
you
Well,
know,
Aria
you
knows
know about
about
the cure, Jazz,
yeah.
but I'm saying
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
not-
Aria
yeah.
knows that they told him,
The
and that's
fight about-
what where the
Mm.
tension
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I think
That's
the
it,
first thing that Arya like had heard about it was just like the moment with Orion and like that
Yeah.
whole fiasco.
Yeah. So she knows like that's been a thing, but like she just
Sorry.
doesn't
Yeah.
know. No,
No, no, no,
Mine's
you're
a
good.
little wah-wah.
It's good to hear.
you're
It's
fine.
okay.
You're fine.
It's
That's what we're
good.
for. That's what we here for.
It'll be fine. Wanna, you know.
I'll take this. Oh, I'll be fine. Just,
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
when I said that is fair.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
Well,
Sorry.
Aria is saying it.
You'll be
It's
fine.
And he'll be like, I think he already said that, but he'll just be like, you guys are okay here?
Totes.
All good. Over here.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Say hi to Flick. Some
Mm-hmm.
crazy guy.
He's wild.
Good to see
What
him.
is it? It is. God, he's freaking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine this is typical for him, honestly.
I guess that's unfair. Good luck. Have fun. Say hi for me.
Walks.
It's
where I-
probably been
A bit?
because you when oh my god blah, 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 blah.
When he sat down, he was walking into
Yeah,
like a
he was
different
walking
room.
into a little like separate room, so he probably eventually made it into that room while you were having that little conversation with like Andromeda and Aria and stuff. So we'll go from there. I don't have an idea what that.
Cool. Yeah. What do I walk into?
or okay, so you head in the direction that you saw them walking, which I in my brain imagine it being the same room that Andromeda and Arlo talked to Lilia in, just sort of that like Lilith, sorry, thank you.
Like the dungeon and stuff.
They're so similar names.
Well, they are. That's
They
that's
are
when-
tongue twisters. Yeah, Lilith, that they were talking to Lilith in. And I think so it's basically that like little fountain and sort of those like columns and that little archway entrance. But I think as you're making your way over there, you don't even really like get around that corner to go into that archway before Connor and Flick are walking like out, essentially.
Oh.
So they're like walking like around the corner. So it's almost like it's like a fucking boom kind of situation,
like,
right?
You actually run into each other.
Yeah.
Or...
I think it's probably a moment of like stop. Yeah, like a little bit of like a stop. Yeah, exactly. Wit can't be snuck up on, and Connor hears a lot. Yeah, and Flick definitely is like. And you do note that when Connor like stops, it is a little bit like woo, like not quite like whoa, like, but there's a little bit of a sway to like his movements. It's like obviously he's been drinking a little bit of that wine.
He's been drinking.
He's been drinking that wine. And more noticeably is I get giddy when I describe him. This is annoying. It's annoying. Stop it. He's basically like, he looks a bit messy in the sense that he's got some like dried blood like on his mouth. And a little bit on like the collar probably of no, he's not wearing a shirt. He's not wearing a shirt.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I forgot about that. So then he definitely probably just has a little bit of dried blood like on his collarbone and along like his shoulder, but like kind of right underneath where like his like where it would drip essentially. So he looks a little bit conspicuous, you know? And Flick, and Flick looks similar, but much more like cleaned up. Like clearly he's kind of an expert at this. And I think when when you guys come or when they come around the corner and like kind of run into you, like he is sort of like like this, and he probably just had like a little dollop at the side of his mouth. He's just like wiping away. A babe. I love Flick.
I love Flick so much.
He makes me crazy. And I think they both just kind of stop, and it's very much like two little toddlers that got caught like in the act, you know, like they both are like, like they just both look at you. And I think Flick like looks at Connor, looks at you. Connor is just like eyes on you, red fucking eyes on you, and Flick just kind of looks at you. Hello. And Connor doesn't say anything, but Flick is just smiling.
Hey, Flick.
Hey.
Aria wanted you to say hi also.
Aria?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that?
Oh. Points her out. Across the hallway or whatever.
All right. I have to go talk to her about what? What she want to talk to? She wants to talk to me?
No. She was just... I mentioned hi. That's it.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I'll tell her hello later.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you. How you been? How you enjoying the party?
It's certainly eventful.
It is, yeah. There's so much to do.
How are you enjoying the party?
Oh, it's great. It's been a while, you know, and the last party I went to was a real banger. So this one's chalking up. It's not as good as the first. It'll never be as good as the first, you know? That's what they always say. Nothing will ever be as good as the first.
Yeah.
Sex, the first time you eat your favorite food. I mean, what can you say?
So much. Oh my god. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm blocking it.
He's goofy. He's just smiling at you.
Right, well, I'm glad you're still enjoying it.
Oh, it's Jazz, I think.
Oh.
I was like, I heard voices, and I was like, is Jazz watching stream or something?
I think, yeah, she is what she's making.
Okay, slay.
I can hear.
Sorry, what did you say? I got so distracted by that. No, you're good. I just heard voices, the voices.
I just said, I'm glad you're enjoying it too. We're still enjoying it.
Yeah. You know,
Even if it's not the first.
more blood wine, that's on my list. And, well, I'm probably going to go in the pool with some of the nymphs. See what that turns out to be. And
Yeah,
then,
do you know Ophelia?
what?
Do you know Ophelia?
Ophelia?
Points her out.
He looks. Maybe.
Fair enough.
I don't really keep a good track of my conquests. So maybe I've slept with her, maybe I haven't.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I don't really commit to memory. There's only one I commit to memory.
Mm,
The first.
yeah, I've heard.
Yeah. He just smiles. He looks at Connor. I'll go get some blood wine, yeah?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. See you
Enjoy.
later, Con. And he starts walking. And Connor just like looks at him, watches him walk
Most
away.
paid expression has been on with face the whole time. And
Yeah.
you enjoy- I love Flick. I
Yeah.
love him so much, but it's like
But Flick's Flick. And his tail's just like flicking as he walks away. God, sorry. And Connor watches him go for a minute with this kind of like tired look. He kind of just takes a breath he doesn't need to take. Kind of goes like this for a minute. Kind of goes like this and looks at you. And he's just looking at you. Probably wipes at his mouth a little subconsciously. Takes another sip of his blood wine. Stops. Looks at you. Something wrong? Did someone die?
Aside from the one.
Aside from the... Yeah. And Andromeda almost dying. That was the thing.
Yeah. I just wanted to check in with that.
With what?
Are you okay?
In
That
terms
was
of what?
brutal. The execution aspect of it.
Yeah, well, it was gonna be that, wasn't it? And then it wasn't, and then it was a brutal fight to the death, and then they fought it out, and all seems well. At least it was somewhat fair in some capacity. I'm fine, and I'm well fed, and I'm drinking alcohol, and that's great. So, and I'm learning a lot. I'm learning copious amounts of things from Flick.
Yeah, he's helpful.
Yeah, he's helpful. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Was
Just
that
wanted
it?
to see if you needed anything.
That was all?
No.
He takes another sip of his blood wine. He like shifts a little.
Are you enjoying the party?
Am I enjoying the party? Yeah. It's a great grand time. I'm having a blast. Much different from parties I've been to in the past, as you can imagine. Significantly different.
Mm-hmm. Never quite seen something like this.
No. A lot more blood than usual. I mean, Hinter has its fair share. But not to this extensive amount. Usually it's mostly internal. Drinks another sip. But there's a lot of blood that's external right now.
Yeah. With a snap, no less.
Must be nice. I just mean being able to snap your fingers and someone just disappears like it's no big deal. Would come in handy. Probably does come in handy. Clearly it is coming in handy, considering Andromeda needed that person dead, so.
Yeah, it wasn't a fair fight.
No, perhaps not. Not my business.
No, but it's fair if you're feeling something about him. It's hard to watch.
I feel no way about anything at the moment. I'm just here. I tagged along for the ride. I'm enjoying the hors d'oeuvres. And gathering information. and widening my experience in blood parties. preparation. Who knows what the future looks like? I might be invited to a lot of blood parties. All things considered.
Maybe so. Apparently they don't happen often here, though.
Oh, shame.
Or not anymore.
Did you want to talk to me about parties, Wit?
No.
My ears are open, significantly so, considering the fact that I hear a lot.
I mean, good as a place to start as any. I'm sorry, Connor. Doesn't begin to cover it, but it's true.
Right. So?
Are you up for this?
Up for what?
Talking about what happened?
Talking about what happened. To what extent, you know? Because I've been figuring out a lot of things. I've had a lot of things shoved down my head, throat, all sorts of things. Typically, I like things shoved down my throat, but in this case, it's a bit too, hefty. Bit too big. Doesn't quite fit in the mouth, if you know what I mean. And, yeah, I can't swallow. Not this one. Usually I'm good at that too. In this case, can't quite swallow. Lots of information, both from Flick, from you, from Arlow. Just a surplus of new things to think about. And I'm really thinking about them. I'm thinking about them with blood wine on my tongue, which is real nice. To a degree. And also nymph blood, which doesn't taste quite like I expected it to. It's actually a little bit weird. But that's fine. Everyone's different, as I've begun to figure out.
Yeah, and everything's different on Roth.
Everything's different on Rotherham. Apparently.
Do you need time then? If it's too big right now?
I don't know what I need, Wit. I don't know what I need. To any capacity. I haven't known what I've needed since the start of everything. I don't know what I need at all.
And I don't know either, and it was wrong of me to assume I did.
Had this revelation recently. A lot of revelations, but this is a different one. Flick, that guy, he points at him where Flick is just like, he's like, that guy scoping copious amounts of whatever. He was immortal once, obviously. He was mortal. He's not a sire, so obviously he was mortal.
Right.
Do you know who he fell in love with? Do you know who he's fucked?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Great. What's Atlas? Not a startling revelation for you, startling revelation for me. I was quite surprised to find out, to hear, that my sire got with this guy when he was mortal. A human and a vampire. Whoa. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just happened.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? And you know what's worse? I asked him, naturally. What was that like? How did you manage? Oh, well, in the moment of passion and the rise of pleasure, when Atlas got a little bit carried away, he cried out his sire's name. Loud and into the air, so loudly. And Atlas stopped. He stopped going too hard. He stopped trying to drink from him. He stopped trying to, well, kill the man. Oh, and then you knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, said it to Silas last night.
Yeah, I heard.
I figured you would.
I heard about a lot of that stuff. Silas, he's going to blab about me because he wants to fix everything. He doesn't want to fix me, but he wants to fix everything. He wants everyone to get along. He wants everyone to be happy.
Yeah, he cares a lot.
He does. He cares significantly, sometimes too much. It's a bit annoying. Doesn't matter.
It was good to hear, honestly. Glad he blabbed, even if it is difficult.
Could have heard it from me.
I'd like to.
I don't really feel like talking about it right now. In fact, I don't feel like talking about anything. In fact, I don't feel like thinking about anything. In fact, I'm going to drink so much more blood wine until I cannot think at all. That's
Okay.
about where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
I'll be right here. Still not going anywhere.
Why couldn't you just tell me things?
I should have.
You want to know something stupid?
Always.
When I was in Roth. Oh.
Last time.
Last time I was in Roth. It was a big green guy. Mud.
Yeah.
Yeah. We spent the night together because he didn't want to sleep. Told you about that already.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him if he would sit and watch the sun come up with me. So he did. And I asked him if he would... I wanted to see what would happen if I took the ring off. So I did. Felt my skin burning. And then I put it on again. I put it back. And it was fine. And everything was fine. But it was like this rush of like, this is great. Something can still kill me. I could still feel pain. Physically. All the pain in my life has just been this emotional drag of hurt. Consistent hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the one physicality, this scar on my face, that was it. You know, that was it.
And even that was emotional.
Even that was emotional. Even that was followed by my sister leaving. But you know what? I would rather burn. I would rather take this ring off and burn. I can't do that, can I? That would be stupid.
It would be sad.
Well, here I am, and instead of burning, I am confiding in my true nature the vampire way. I'm committed now. Fully committed. I'm going to be a tyrant vampire. I'm going to be besides myself. I'm going to bite who I want. I'm going to drink as much blood as I like. And I'm not going to feel any type of way about it. I'm not going to add those 2 nymphs into my book when I get home. Book be damned. I'll throw it in a fire. Maybe the book will burn. That's what should burn. The book should burn.
He'll still be Connor. Sorry, I didn't make that clear.
Connor. I don't know who Connor is.
Whoever you want to be.
I want to burn. I want to be ash on the floor. That's the Connor I want to be. All my friends are at the bottom of the ocean. Friends. I swabbed the deck with them and climbed up little towers on ships and put up big pirate flags. They weren't friends, but they were the closest thing to. And now they're rotting. They're corpses. Unmoving ones. And I am a walking one. And that's great. Anyhow, too much blood wine, clearly, going to my head. I'm going to drink more. Anything else you care to shed light on for me?
And for what it's worth, I think they'd all be glad you're alive.
Does Flick have a tail? Oh, yeah, he does have a tail.
Yes. If you do need anything, just know I am here.
That's what you've been saying since the start, right? That's how it's been since the start. You've been here.
Yeah, but I haven't given what you needed. I'd like to try to make up for that.
How do you do that?
I don't know. You could figure it out. Maybe.
Do you trust me?
And I have.
Do you trust me to make my own decisions?
I do.
If I wanted to take my ring off and burn, would you let me?
Everyone has the right to death.
Would you let me?
I don't know.
It's not an answer. I am dead. So would you let me? Wait.
I don't want you to burn, but it is your choice.
Yes or no?
I think whether I want to or not, I would probably try to stop you.
So no, you wouldn't let me.
I try not to.
Yes or no? I'm taking my ring off right now. Do you want to stop me? Yes or no?
Yes, I want to stop you. That's not
Okay.
going to change.
I'm taking it off. Do you let me take it? Yes or no? It's one word. You're putting a lot of thought into this.
It's kind of a big deal, Connor.
No, it's a yes or no.
Yes, Ellie, take it off.
You promise?
Are you asking me to promise?
Yeah.
I suppose.
You suppose or yes?
Yes.
Okay. Would you take it off if I asked you to take it off?
No.
And if it was off, it's a slow process, by the way, I've learned. It's not just instant ash.
Yeah.
If it's off and I start burning and I start screaming, will you let me burn?
Do you want to burn?
That's not the question.
It's my question.
We'll answer mine first.
I respect your decisions, Connor. I do trust you.
So you'd let me scream and burn? If I wanted to. If I took the ring off.
I don't know that I could.
I'm asking you to.
I can say yes right now, but I don't think I would.
Therein lies the problem, doesn't it?
Yeah. Selfish.
You're doing things to protect me.
Yeah. I can try not to.
I want to make decisions when it comes to my own life. Or what I have of one.
And you deserve to.
Right now my decision is more alcohol, so that's what I'm gonna do. Any objection?
I'm not going to decide for you.
Well, that's
was
for
my
debate.
mistake, Connor. That was my mistake.
Hence why I'm asking if there's an objection.
No.
Okay, then allow me to get drunk. Thank you for this rousing conversation. This enlightening chat. I will not take my ring off. For the record.
Amazing.
Not anytime soon. In fact, maybe I feel like it one day, though. I'll make sure not to do it around you. Hence, you might stop me. And that we can't have that. So.
I don't think I could stop you, by the way.
How so?
I think if you really wanted it to happen, you'd find a way.
I've wanted a lot of things to happen, Wit, and somehow I have not gotten past you, so...
I am sorry for standing in your way.
not standing in my way, just not buckling under the pressure. Nor easing into it. Do you
This
find
was
me...
enlightening, by the way.
What?
All of this.
What?
All of this was enlightening.
What was enlightening?
Where I go wrong. Where I went wrong. The hang-ups, the things built in that are not good.
Do you find me easy to resist?
No, Connor. You've never been easy to resist.
Then why'd you keep doing it?
Probably some fucked up, I don't know, sense of what should be. That's not exactly the case here.
How long were you with Arthurus before you had sex with her?
Like officially together?
Mm.
Guess we're dating for a while. Honestly, a little over a month.
A month?
Yeah,
What about Silas?
roughly the same. But that was more because he was dying at the time. I took it slow with both of them because I didn't take it slow with anyone else. I wanted it to be different. That's a me thing.
I had sex with Silas on day 1.
I know.
In fact, we weren't dating.
I know. But you still ended up together. And that counts for something too.
Because we were not unhealthy, Wit.
I know.
You said we were.
I was. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you guys were. I did similar things and it wasn't healthy. That's not actually on you guys.
Well, I'm going to have sex with him.
Yeah.
And I was debating having Atlas, you know, look in. I was actually considering that little offer.
Sure.
But then I realized, oh, there's a name thing. So maybe that'll work. Don't know what will snap me out of it. I don't really want Silas yelling out my sister's name.
No.
No. Nor my mother's, nor my father's, for that matter.
Yeah. It would ruin the moment a little bit, I imagine.
Perhaps he can bring up the ship. That would probably be good.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's time to get drunk. Thanks for this. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Wit.
Thank you, Connor, for hearing me out. Enjoy your blood wine.
Thank you. I'm upset with you.
Rightfully so.
And I'm sad about it.
Rightfully so.
And you made me feel sad. And angry.
I know. But I'm sorry.
It just feels good to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Blood wine.
You're right to be feeling that.
Yes. He put you on the spot there. Oh,
yeah.
You just waiting? Ah, that was so good. Jesus Christ.
I could not. I could
Did I
not.
miss
Standing
that?
at the door?
I was standing in the bathroom. I didn't want you to hear it again.
bad. I felt
Oh my god. She's stalking the scene. Oh my god. Guys, I have to piss.
I have
Do you
that
guys mind if
too.
I piss?
Piss,
Yeah.
Oh, thank
time.
you.
Sedate me.
So, no, you did great.
Hey, that was
You
wonderful.
did great.
You did great.
That was so
Sorry,
good.
chat.
That
Let me
was
go
so
piss
much
real
better.
quick.
That was incredible.
girls.
Sedate me.
Hi, chat. Are you adjusting the girls on live? Hell yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, whoops.
I'm right there with you.
Oh,
Staring at your titties.
As you should.
I'm
Everyone
I'm never
should.
sexualizing you. I think you know that, but I must say it.
you guys are the only people allowed to do that. Is the thing.
It's a
And I-
compliment when
I
it's.
love you.
It
And I
feels nice when it comes from your
actively-
friends.
I
you know?
actually actively encourage it.
Okay, so
Kisses
When it
you
comes
when
from
you
your
open
We do
friends,
up,
use
it's
tongue
nice.
when we
stuff and
kiss,
blah, blah,
remember?
I need
Nah.
please.
Haley
Yeah.
does like using the tongue when.
Yeah.
Y'all can compliment
With
my
the open
tits
mouth
anytime.
kisses.
I'm a tongue person, you know.
Okay.
I know.
I know.
Okay, let's
What?
get on.
Alright.
Sorry.
Speaking
And you're
of,
right. And you're fucking right. And you know what? I feel bad to
I
fucking
love it. I
honor.
love this about you. It's
I
my
know
favorite
you
thing,
do.
honestly.
I know you do. Then you get a lot of fucking smut with tongue.
Yeah.
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 That's
Yeah.
why I
Go into
cater my
Patreon.
smut to that.
Feature later today.
All right, gang.
Why is my thing glitching?
You're
What?
My thing's
Oh.
glitching.
I think it's just the
Fuzzy.
quick
Probably moving too
movements.
fast.
Bleach. Bleach.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump back to my girlies real quick, just as a little check-in.
Oh,
there-
yes.
Is there anything you guys want to do before I drift over to Arlo coming out?
I
of the
open
room?
that. Just kidding. I open it right now.
Oh shit!
Imagine that.
Don't. I
That'd
don't
be
do it.
insane. That'd be insane.
Yeah.
I
It's
didn't
okay.
say it in
It's
character.
it's okay also if there's not anything that you want to do. I just want to check in before I have
What you got,
the Queen and Arlo coming out.
what you got, Bessie?
I think Andromeda feeds Notos because it is.
Okay.
It is the time.
It's that
to eat.
time.
It's feeding time.
Time.
It's that
Um,
time.
I think she takes Boreas out for a little bit, lets him stretch his legs.
Nice.
If you could call it
He
that.
does have them.
Let him stress his
Yeah.
his long body.
They have like little
Little
stamps.
legs.
You know what I mean?
Little
peats.
leggies. Yeah, they got stumps.
They got little peats.
Yeah.
And they move
Can
like
you
that.
guys hear this? This is the best sound I've ever heard.
I can't hear it,
You hear
buddy.
No, I hear it.
And sorry,
It's not picking up.
I'm sorry. I got
What is it?
You're good.
no, let's get back into the
Sorry.
game.
Sorry.
Um,
If you have noise canceling on, I won't pick it up.
mm. But you're feeding.
Yeah.
You're
I'll never
letting
know.
Boreas stretch his leggies.
Yeah,
And
his little
he's
peats.
eating. Yeah.
Little peats.
Shucks.
You don't have to do anything else though. It's just that I don't want you guys to feel like you haven't had an opportunity to. That's why I'm asking.
Me and Haley both looking at each other, and Aria and Andromeda both looking at each other.
They're just both looking at each other. What a day, right? Am I
Hey,
right?
man. What a day, dude. I don't know about this.
I think Andromeda's just sitting there butt ass naked. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just processing.
beat the shit out of her. She got the shit beat
Yeah.
out of her.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you think, out of character, Haley, that Andromeda wants to talk any more about, or do you think that she feels like content with the conversation?
She won't talk start anything herself, but if
Right.
somebody talks to her, she will
About
talk.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quack. Quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack. I was really wanting Aria to talk to her about the thing that happened with, but we talked a little bit, but I didn't know how in the internal you playing Andromeda is feeling about
Yeah, she'll
how
talk.
Andromeda is
It's not
feeling about it.
but she won't.
She's not in a
gonna
dark
start.
corner, so I'm happy about that.
She's not, which is good.
Yeah.
I had a different direction for her all entirely.
Oh, that's
But
good. No,
also,
that's good.
I'm happy that I stopped you.
It's good.
And I knew she would. And I knew she would be there.
I just wanted some girl time, you know. Gotta get those gorlies.
Cool.
Yeah, then I think they're probably just chilling because if Andromeda's just going about her daily tasks,
Okay.
then I think Arya's probably just watching her.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In that case then, Arlo. I think by the time the little conversation with Connor and Wit is kind of finishing up as well, with Connor probably returning to that little buffet table, where the blood wine is, probably gathering his blood wine and then following Flick probably to an area where Flick is going, 'cause Flick is like, I'm going in the pool. So I think he's going and getting in the water, and I think Connor's not quite getting in the water, but he puts his little feetsies in, you know. He's like, I'm not getting all the way in there. He's too ugh. But yeah, as you walk down that hall, you walk alongside her. before you quite come out into
And
like
I'm holding her hand, if that's okay.
yeah, I was literally just gonna play on something with that.
Oh, slay.
I love it here. She kind of like she like stops before you're kind of in public eye, like before you like walk out into that area, and she kind of like squeezes your hand for a moment and she kind of looks at you. She kind of adjusts, and I will say she has put her crown back on as well, the crown that sort of like covers her eyes. It's
With
like
the
that
eyes.
little she kind of looks at you very carefully, or at least turns her head towards
And,
you. Yeah.
when she's your crown, can Arlo offer to put it on her?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think that he offers to do it, and he's very like Arlo, which is like I don't have to.
Aw.
And then when she lets him, he just like yeah.
She definitely like is starstruck when you do that. Like she doesn't even like really react. She just like lets you and then immediately like takes your hand and starts walking with you probably.
Okay. Okay.
And I think she kind of like stops in the hallway before you're into the like public eye and kind of turns and looks at you and kind of squeezes your hands. I'm not quite sure how much to sort of make public knowledge.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. No.
No. I just don't know. I don't trust anyone.
I don't either. So let's keep you safe.
And you?
Us safe.
If anyone asks, you are a prestigious guest.
Okay, I'll say I am a prestigious guest.
Yes. Jazz. Sorry,
Jazz.
I heard Jazz just go, no! You're good, you're good. Dying.
Don't do it.
Hopefully she'll come back. For me.
I hear the walls repeat.
Give it a good old refresh. Oh, you're back.
Oh, hey.
Okay, we're back. We're back
Hey,
in
you're
action, guys. Looney Tunes back in fucking action.
You're good, Jazz. All right.
Looney Tunes
I didn't
back
keep
in
going.
action.
That's my fucking
Back in
favorite
fucking
movie.
action.
Okay, now you guys are back. I
we're
couldn't
good?
see you, but I could hear
Okay.
you. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she said you're a prestigious guest.
Yeah.
Kind
Kind
of
of
like,
mysterious. I like it. People be like,
Yeah.
who's he? And I'll be like,
yeah, no one has to know. And then where do you want to be from?
ooh, I could be from Hanburn.
Okay.
Is
That's
it
fine.
is telling the truth bad though? Like so they could come find me?
Ooh. Perhaps.
could be from- Twin Vales would be bad. What else?
Perhaps you're from Kirkwood Bluff in Ecclemos. A prestigious guest from there. There's quite a few riches there, so it sort of makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a nice place to settle down and sort of. Yeah, I'll be from Ecclemos.
Perhaps you're a jeweler,
Yeah,
and I called
Diamond.
you here to make me some beautiful jewels, to carve them, in fact.
absolutely.
Hmm.
And I'm famous around Ecclemos. Everyone wants my jewelry. So
Yeah, everyone wants it because
Yeah.
it's by fish hand.
that's exactly.
It's like rare.
It's so rare, and everyone there's a wait list.
Exotic.
No one after a hunt. Yeah, absolutely.
This is a great story.
I love this story.
She nods and she's like, okay, well then,
Okay.
interlocking arms.
Is that
That might be
absolutely?
less
It
conspicuous.
feels official, you know.
Quite. Guide me. I am the queen after all.
All right, Your Highness.
And
Majesty.
she, I think before you like start to walk, she just like pulls your little chin and gives your cheek a kiss.
He kisses her cheek back.
Oh. She like, I think when she does it, she's like, and then when you do it, she's like, she's like,
He just beams at her and then just keeps
yeah,
walking.
and
with
then
it.
she starts walking. And the group of you note where you're all at currently, that little jingle of a bell that signifies her presence again. And you watch as the entirety of the room once again freezes, does not move. No one is talking, no one is moving a thing. And as she steps out with her little arm wrapped around Arlow's, which
He's
you
just
all
Arlo's
see,
like swallows fucking thickly when he sees like
yeah,
everyone.
everyone's just looking at you.
Yeah.
She sort of like leans to you and she's like, I should probably sit in my throne for a hot moment.
Okay, yeah, that's a great idea.
Feel free to try the blue fruit.
Okay, should I bow or should I just like?
No, don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
And she like slowly like pats your arm and then kind of moves it and goes and like sits in the throne. And she just kind of like looks at everyone. She's like, carry on. And everyone just starts like going about their business again. And she just like smiles at you, Arlo. Kind of gives you like a little wink.
Yeah.
And then just kind of sits there. And it's just like overseeing everything, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, where do you go?
Blue fruit.
Blue fruit.
So I think that he walks over to Dimitri.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like I think he like probably looks where Andromeda and Aria are,
Mm-hmm.
and like gives them a glance. I don't know if they see him. But
Yeah,
he
they
just
probably
like
see him.
he like
I mean, if you're walking into the
had a
main
grand
entrance,
entrance.
everybody sees you.
good point. Yeah.
Everybody's like, who's that fish boy?
Everybody's looking at you. You're literally walking in.
I
You're
was
the
like, he does like a
star.
little, like he's been walking and like so officially, and then he looks over at you guys and goes,
Aw.
Arya's terrified that you're touching her.
Aw.
"That's fair."
Soft.
And Andromeda just like kind of clocks it and just goes. Just nods.
Do you?
Or like looks at Aria and like
Yep.
gives her like kind of a reassuring look of like,
They're communicating. You're cute, but I don't know what you're saying. On that note, Arlo, do you approach the group or do you go straight for Dimitri first?
"I appreciate Dimitri."
Okay. Are you guys good with me sliding to this, or do you want me to sort of?
Go.
Okay. Okay. Arlo.
Yeah.
You approach that boy.
Yeah.
And he still has his head kind of like up, and his eyes closed. I think he's still like kind of just like he's in it a little bit. Like he's trying to like monitor his emotions a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do when you approach?
He just like looks at him for a second. I think his heart's sinking.
Yeah.
Like he knows how bad it is right now. And I think that he's never been so close to his past. I mean, he has in ways like the like fucking the Redlands and stuff like that, but like this is such a specifically traumatizing part of his life.
Yeah.
And it felt so real for him, and it looks so real, and it feels so real in general. So I think he's just like, I think he's hurting for him, obviously. And I think he kind of like takes a breath and just like kind of steps in front of him, maybe in like even like I think against. So he has his head on a wall. He probably needs his shoulder on the same wall, and like looks up at him and is like, "Hey."
Your voice is going in and out a little bit.
Hey, it's because I'm whispering.
That's fair. Yeah. It doesn't like the softer voice.
Real cool. If it keeps happening, let me know.
Okay. I mean, it's like you're fine. It's just that it sometimes it gets that like muffled sound to it where like you kind of go under and then you like go up again and then you go under and go up again. It like fluctuates a lot.
I'm not gonna cry with.
I want to tell you before you do Dimitri because I know that you'll be
Thank
aware
you.
of it.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
yeah.
think he just softly says like, "Hey."
Soft. I think the minute like even without really like realizing, I think the minute that like your shoulder touches he does like his body does like a little bit of like a flinch.
He doesn't touch him.
Oh, fair. Okay, fair.
He just touches the wall, and he's close. But he doesn't touch him.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, then I think when you say "hey," it's just this very like probably immediate like opening of his eyes, like it like very quick turn to look at you. Like he's like pulling himself out of it.
Yeah.
He sort of like looks at you, like focuses on you, kind of like sits up a bit more from the wall, like leans forward a bit more. Kind of just fixes you with this like very steady like gaze. Like clears his throat. And just says, how'd it go?
Good. It went good.
Just like your mom and stuff?
Yeah.
But
She's
like,
excited that you're my boyfriend.
what?
Told her that you're from here and that you're my boyfriend. She got excited.
She got excited. That's new.
Yeah, a little disturbed. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I went. I mean, it went really, actually, really, really, really well.
Good.
We can talk more about that.
Yeah. Floor is yours.
I think we should just. I think we should go
Why?
because I don't think we should be here anymore.
You just met your mom, Arlo.
Yeah, I know, but she's new. I got to talk to her. That was great. It was great. And again, I'm really excited to talk to you about it. I think that will be really good. And then there's lots of fun little details. But I'm not really thinking about that. So I'm kind of thinking about you.
Okay.
Kind of want to get you. Don't.
We kind of have stuff to do here. I feel like that's the whole reason we're here, right? We have stuff to do. Everyone has stuff to do, so we should do it.
No, I don't. I only have you.
Well, you have a lot, actually, arguably.
I don't care. I really don't care. I'm tired of checklists. Especially when it comes to you, I'm tired. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't care. You're the one who's in front of me. I don't want to keep chasing things. I don't need to keep chasing things right now. Not when you're the one right in front of me.
What's the difference if we're here or in paradise or in? What's the difference?
Well, here's a little bit different. I mean,
obviously, but I. It looks down.
No. A week ago, I mean, paradise isn't. I mean, nowhere is a true comfort for everything going on, but some are better than others, and we could go somewhere that's not so loud and violent.
I mean, this is like a few steps off of an average date in Hinter, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then when we can go away from here, and then we can talk about those days. I think it's time to talk about it.
No.
Yeah.
No, Arlo.
Why not?
Because why? Why would we dredge something up?
Because it's not being dredged up. It's here, D. It's present. It's current.
Yeah, it complicated things minutely for a moment a second ago.
It's not minute. It's not minute.
Yeah, well, it made an appearance. It made an appearance, but it has been under the surface and has been fine.
It's not fine. Under the surface is. Think about what would happen in reverse. Think about it if it was me. Think about if I mean it's think about it like if I was in the water and suddenly glass started to rise out from it. Don't.
No, it's just
downplay it.
That's why this shit pisses me off so much.
Yeah.
Just because it comes out doesn't mean I want to talk about it, Arlo.
I know you're never going to want to talk about it, Dave.
No, I'm not.
I know.
Sorry, that is the man you're fianced to.
Oh, are we engaged now?
He just...
Is that what this is?
He shrugs.
All this time?
Everyone says it.
Dee, I don't think you realize the man you are as much as I do sometimes.
Maybe that's because I'm not all man. I'm also part dog.
It's not what I mean. I want to know.
I don't want you to know.
Why not?
Because it's shitty and it's stupid and it doesn't need to play a role in our relationship.
It's not playing a role. It's just, it's a part of you. And I care about all of you.
No, it's something that I want to forget.
You can forget it after you stop pushing it down. We can talk about it and then we can work on that. It doesn't mean if you talk about it, it doesn't mean it's there forever.
Work on it.
Work through how you're feeling. Working on making it feel smaller, more healed is what I mean by that.
There's too much going on for me to be dredging up shit that happened years ago. I don't know how to juggle the stuff happening now and then also thinking about the stuff that happened years ago. That has nothing to do with what's happening right now. I'm trapped in a situation at the moment that has reminders, yeah, and also new horrors. Yeah.
I just want to take care of you.
You do that.
No, it's all you do for me.
I could be doing better and more, actually.
Well, that's not true. Where is that coming from?
Me and what I have perceived. Sorry.
It's okay.
Just perceived coming out of his mouth felt so weird, but it was the only word that came to my head.
Yeah, it was fair. I think your perception is a little skewed, D.
No.
You can't just say no over and over again.
I can. Realistically, I can.
One time, there was a morning at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿 where I was cleaning, as I do, a little job. Just good at it. Like, you know, a bucket and a squeegee and a giant window. And I was just, it was like it was really, I cleaned the window all the time. It wasn't different. And I actually really liked that window because it was the really big one that feels like it almost takes up the whole wall.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And then one time, this bird landed outside of the window. And like I'd seen a lot of birds, you know, there's lots of birds there, lots of seagulls and pelicans, but it was a hawk. It was pure white. It was so weird. It was like, I didn't even realize the bucket fell to the floor until the water was seeping into my shoes. And I just started freaking out. I felt like I couldn't reach it. I feel like I couldn't reach this bird. It was sitting there and its arms were outstretched. I mean, it was huge. So when I freaked out and I dropped the bucket, it got scared and flew off. And I freaked out and I ran to the closest door and which has its own irony. I opened it and I started running after it and I just hadn't freaked out like that before. Remember? And I kept screaming at it to come back. I fell to my knees and I was beside myself and I didn't know why. I was so confused. I felt so embarrassed. I felt stupid because not only was it so out of pocket, but I couldn't even remember where it was coming from. It's like, why am I freaking out over something I don't even know? And then even crazier, I just ran down the beach into the ocean, which I don't do normally. I didn't go deep or anything because I was just put my head over the into the water, and I cried until I was out of water. And then I sat up, and the sunset was already, the sun was in the sky. I just sat there, and I don't really know how long, or until I went back inside, and Hazel was being Hazel. Are you all right, Steve Star? What's wrong, darling? I couldn't tell her.
That's not how she sounds in my head.
Yeah, I know.
It's like a beast growling.
When we were waiting for this party to start, and everyone was getting dressed into nothing, I wrote a letter for her about you.
Oh. Why?
Because people deserve to know, so they can have the opportunity to take care of you and love you like I do.
I don't need it though, Arlo.
It doesn't matter what you need. I could sit here and argue that you do, but it's about what not only you deserve, but what anyone does. I don't think you should feel stupid and embarrassed the way I did when I saw it.
I didn't hear the last of that.
When I saw a bird
Mm-hmm.
through glass.
Oh. The way you phrase that.
Hey, ow.
Hey, ow. He just takes a breath.
Sometimes it's over, and sometimes it never really is.
I don't like talking about it, and I don't like feeling this because it wasn't all bad. It wasn't this great big horrible thing. I mean, it was horrible, but it was the one place where I was good at something. I was successful, and I was this precious thing for the most part. Yeah, I didn't look like I was treated like a precious thing at the time, but I was. I was this like prized fighter. I was this concept of a thing that was good. At least in the eyes of the people I was surrounded by. And I hadn't had that for a hot minute. And this whole turning into a big dog and having this whole weird bloodline with my dad and everything, it just makes everything that I felt in that moment, it reduces me to nothing. I wasn't special. I wasn't some one of a kind thing. I wasn't just miraculously good at taking a punch and getting back up or healing rather quickly after a few days. No, I wasn't any of those things. I wasn't my dad's miracle child. I was literally just what I am. Something that my dad probably suspected and knew about and used. And every time it happens now, it is just this reminder of how he's still able to control me even when he's not here.
Because that's what makes you unique, is that if you look back at that bloodline, no one's been able to overcome it like you do. I think that you think that your body is what makes you special, but I think you don't realize it's your mind that does, including your heart. You're unique. That's the thing you could point out. You can line up your entire family. They're all the same.
Yeah, my mind is kind of what's fucking me up right now, Arla.
Yeah.
It's kind of where I'm losing my shit. I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm actually going fucking crazy. I feel like I'm surrounded by people who look at me like I'm going crazy. Wit can barely look at me. Can't even meet my eye line. Andromeda just fucked me up so deeply in a way that she probably doesn't even fucking recognize. And Aria smells fucking good all the time. In a way that I really want to be next to her, but I have no idea how to pursue that. Connor's just who I was.
I think a lot of them that has to do with themselves rather than you. But it makes sense that you feel. Wit doesn't know how to deal with his guilt. Andromeda doesn't know how to deal with her guilt, with her trauma. Connor's the same. And Aria, I don't know. She's just good.
Wah! He just takes a breath.
She sees you like I do.
I'm just. I'm tired of being a thorn, you know? I don't want to be the thorn.
You're not. That's me.
No, and that's the one thing that I have. It's like the one area that sometimes I feel like I do things right. And even then I still fuck up.
Yeah, I fuck up too.
Not with me.
I disagree, but
Well, you would.
yeah, and so was you.
He just kind of shakes his head.
Dee, it makes sense that you feel like eyes are always on you. You have them all over your body. It's always been like this for you. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah. But you know, it wasn't. That's what I told myself. That's what I told myself. That's why I got those tattoos. I told myself that these tattoos were to represent all the eyes on me all the time, like an animal in a zoo.
Yeah.
Consistent. And it wasn't that. It was this feeble attempt to stare back. So I can walk around and I can stare back. And I'm still looking away. That's the thing. I let things happen and I look away. Because I can't take the eye contact. It makes me feel insane.
It feels perfectly sane, considering. But it doesn't matter, because you feel that way.
You know, this whole fight thing made me realize something. I think that I wonder if I had never left Hinter with my dad, if we had never become the Crimson Arrows, if we had never gone to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪, if we had never done all these things, if I had never met you, and we just stayed there, and I kept fighting over and over and over again. If this side of me would have eventually come out, this dog, if I would have started fighting with that too. It was so easy to picture, especially with the interesting sounds in the background, but I don't know.
I'm glad it didn't get there. I don't want to know what Luther would have made out of it. I know he tried. It doesn't have to be his. That's not what I saw when I...
It feels like someone put one of those collars on me, right? Those fucking collars that you connect to a leash, and then when the dog pulls too hard, it like stabs them in the neck. That's what it feels like. It feels like someone put one of those on me, and the stab wounds are still there. The collar's gone, maybe, sure, that's great, but the holes are there. There's indentations because the collar was on for so long.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about the collar.
Okay. I want to tend to the wounds. That's how I'm built, but I don't want to do anything you don't want me to do. And I'm not saying it won't scar, but that's going to go away. I don't want it to feel like that. I also don't want it to feel like I can't look at you without noticing the collars and the eyes. It doesn't feel like that for me. I don't touch you and feel a prick of a thorn. I don't bleed. Ever. I don't see you, and I don't see a violent dog at all. And I looked into those eyes. Not for a second did I feel that way, or unsafe, or like I didn't recognize you.
We can leave when you want to leave. Just don't leave because of me.
Can't make any promises.
I'm not asking you to. Just saying, do what you want.
I want to take care of you.
Okay, and you do that, so.
Okay, but I want to do it more.
You do it plenty, Arlo.
No, plenty's not enough.
No, you want to know the one time that you didn't? You let a vampire bite you.
Okay, and you didn't say that. Hey, and that conversation was very eye-opening for me. It was. You said something that stuck with me that I needed to hear. And it felt like permission, because I feel like I have to do all of these things. I have to go down the checklist. I have to save everybody.
In your defense, there's a sizable checklist, Arlo.
I don't care.
I do.
I just want you and Kai. That's it. And I'm getting Kai tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, and I have people. I mean, I wouldn't feel as good as I do. I mean, it's not good, but I wouldn't feel as, you know, if it weren't for knowing that Aria could be there, and Aria is looking for cures for cracking and shattering, and Aria knows that 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐼na's in there. There's people who are taking care of things. I don't need to be a part of it all the time.
I get that, Arlo. I do, I get it. I don't want to we're surrounded by creepy fake creatures right now.
Yes.
So maybe we dig deeper into this while we're in paradise, but that can happen at whatever pace you want. No, but that can happen at whatever pace you want. And I'm not digging too deep.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm not digging at all, actually. I'm not a dog. I'm not digging.
No, you're just Dimitri.
I was waiting until you came out to go see your friends, so.
There's so much there.
Yeah, that's okay. It's fine.
I saw my tail.
More on that later, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love you so much.
I love you. We've established that.
I know, but I don't think you get how much I do.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Do you?
Yeah.
And I want to love you the way I want to love you. I need that. I need to love you.
Jesus Christ, Arlow.
I do. Okay, sorry.
He's just looking at you, but he's looking at you with this look that's like so like
Yeah.
it's like fond, but it's also like exasperated. And I think he kind of just like he puts like his arm around yours, I think, or probably more like he puts it around like your shoulders and starts kind of moving you in the direction of like the group.
Everybody.
Yeah, but like you can tell that there is like still this just like tiredness to him.
Yeah.
This drain where he's like each step feels like he doesn't really want to go this way, but that's kind of where he needs to go.
Yeah.
Before I dive into group combo or more of that, I'm gonna go potty. Do you guys want to go potty? Slay.
Yay.
You're down in that LaCroix. Amazing.
Too.
BRBs, chat. Hi, chat.
Yeah,
Hi,
we've been
chat.
waiting.
Hey, chat.
I've been waiting
Hey.
for this one.
Hi.
Oh,
Turn it up.
Hello, my chat. Hello, my chat.
Hello, my chat. Hello, my chat. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my chat.
This is the stim of the evening.
I love that.
Stim
I
of-
love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my God, what
Dirty brown water.
I love Smiling Twins so much. Actually.
It hits a little niche, you know.
Man, Casey really
Um,
needs to watch the game, the Little British game that you like so much.
Haley, we have to watch that game. We
Like,
have to
glad you're
fucking watch
here.
That
it.
is her humor, actually.
Yes, she would
you're
love
right,
it.
you're laughter.
I want to watch it with you just so we can just sit and laugh together. 'Cause
You're
it's
going
so
to get
good.
comfortable.
Romance. Hit.
Family romance.
Oh my god, wait.
Romance.
Hit.
Is that actually, that's actually very
What?
You got this.
topical.
It's actually
It's like
hilarious.
it's been talked about a lot.
Very
the-
topical.
it's a part in the game, but he's like, I'm looking for tits.
Mm.
I think she'll do nicely
I
though.
think she'll do.
Oh, that's my favorite
Rachel,
part.
I'm looking for chicks. I think she'll do.
Just because, yeah.
Dave?
It's so
That's
cute.
cute.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
Do.
Finch.
It's I think she'll
Finch.
do. Finch.
Well,
Finch.
Finch and tits.
Andromeda's got the tits. Aria's got
Me
the
and
tits.
you.
Family. Romance.
You and me, me and you.
You and me. Me and you.
Yeah.
Well. Vampire Diaries. Not Vampire Diaries.
Jingle, 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 jingle,
Interview with
jingle,
a Vampire.
jingle, 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 jingle.
Oh,
back,
I
I'm back,
haven't.
I'm back,
I haven't. I need to continue that. So I
The
can
gang
understand.
of you, the gaggle of
Real?
geese, I assume, are all gathering together. Wait, do you rejoin the group after talking to Connor?
Tona.
Totally up to
I mean,
you. Totally
I
up to
I don't
you.
know if it's, I think he could
I'm looking
use a
at you
break.
so intensely.
I know. I think he could use a break before he talks to David.
That's fair.
I think he's going to
All right,
take a breather
And
for
that's
like
fair.
a second.
and that's fair.
That's honestly fair.
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay,
Please,
Christ.
I want to open this door so fucking bad. Please come over, please.
We gotta go. We gotta
So
go.
you head over
You're
then.
actually going to.
And
Yeah.
Aria and Andromeda, you're together still. And Arlow, Dimitri's doing that begrudging walk beside you as you head back over to the group.
I was wondering.
And just for funsies, just as a little
Aria's
thing,
back.
Dimitri does not meet your eye at all, Andromeda.
That's fine. I'm completely
Just,
naked. I
just
don't
so you
think
know.
should.
Oh yeah, that's not why, but that's
I
fine
know.
too.
I know. I know.
That's very apparent.
He's
but
not
also,
worried
I'm
about
not
your
throwing
tits.
it in.
He's not worried about your tits, my guy.
Andromeda's first
Or
thought
anything
is
else.
definitely, fuck, I just did a fight break in front of him. Second thought, fuck, I'm also naked.
I'm also naked.
I'm also naked.
Fuck, my tits are out.
Nah, she's not worried about that.
She
at all.
don't give a
It's
shit.
second nature to her.
He's seen
Yeah.
that shit before for sure.
We've all seen your titties, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone in the group.
Even
everyone-
Connor.
Wait,
Show
It's
me
a,
them
it's a
again.
right. It's a ritual.
It is
Oh,
a
it's
ritual.
an
Right
initiation.
Initiation.
the rite of
It's like how
passage.
Wait
That's what I was
used to
gonna
take
say.
everybody for coffee. It's Andromeda showing people their tits.
Asking everybody.
much.
That's
You
when
what?
you know you've made it in.
I love playing a game, man, so much.
As you should. As
It's
you
so much
should.
fun.
Makes sense. You are
Um,
one.
But yeah, he doesn't make eye contact. I mean, for the most part, he doesn't really make. He's what? What did I miss?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're good. I keep missing things. I'm so sorry.
It's okay because I said,
I'm just
I
yapping
said,
on.
well, you should. You are one. And then he went, and I went,
That's the truth.
Like,
And that's the
Hmm.
fucking truth. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, he doesn't meet anyone's eyes. He's just like, he's just looking down. He's feeling it. And he's just there to kind of be there and present. But yeah, as you all gather together, and by the little bay window, what's the vibes? Take it away. The floor is yours.
can I have a small thing? Like a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that while she saw probably, because Aria's kind of just watching after, and when Andromeda's, feeding Notos and stuff, I feel like she was probably watching Deimos for a portion of it. And then I think when she sees Dimitri and Arlo and Wit all starting to meander back into the conversation where they are, Aria leans down to Andromeda and is like, so, are we really going to do this right now? She points down to the letter.
I want to do it right now, but if you all don't want to know, I can.
No. I'm just mentally preparing myself.
Yep.
We should also do that with, the other boys.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not opening it until then.
solid.
Solid.
Dimitri's looking rough.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been considering the implications of everything. I'm not that obtuse.
No, I know you look obtuse.
Mm-hmm. I learned that word
From
recently.
who?
Connor, he called me it.
What?
Mhm.
Obtuse. That's an interesting
Obtuse.
compliment.
Nope.
Oh,
Quite the
it's not-
opposite.
Oh, okay.
Observation.
What does that even mean? Obtuse.
You don't really think about others, you know? You don't really consider everything or anything.
So something obtuse is something that doesn't recognize anything else?
Maybe you don't look at the finer details. I don't know. I'm not a dictionary.
That's a big word.
Mm-hmm.
Annoyingly insensitive or slow to understand.
Yep.
Thank you, God.
Thanks,
God
God.
damn it.
Annoyingly insensitive is crazy.
Yeah.
It's such a worse word.
According to
Crazy
Google.
word.
According to
All the
Google.
times Connor called
Derogatory.
with that, by the way. Oh my god.
Crazy word.
Hey, there were conversations that Wit himself said he was insensitive.
No,
so
I'm saying how accurate
Oh.
it is, and I did not realize.
That's Google's direct definition.
Mm.
Annoyingly
When
insensitive.
in Andromeda,
Or
being
slow
annoyingly
to
insensitive
understand,
at
which is
times.
also factually true.
Yeah, that is. Oh,
That's
that's good. That's
Wit and
good.
Andromeda are the obtuse siblings, okay? That is just who they are as people.
Wit is annoyingly insensitive and Andromeda slow to understand.
Tag yourself.
my god!
That's so
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I love you guys, and I love Wit and Andromeda. I just thought that was funny.
We swap too.
They do
Yeah,
swap. I feel like it's
They
both.
swap,
It's
yeah.
definitely
They do.
both. It's not one or the other.
They have their moments.
That's
all
so
sing.
fucking funny.
I mean, Connor has called everybody obtuse at this point.
He really
Yeah.
has. He really has.
We're
Not
not,
Aria,
we're
though.
not the
We're
only
Not
ones.
Aria, yeah.
Not Aria.
Listen,
I don't
I'm
know
not
about
talking
I don't know.
about-
Yeah, I don't know if he's called Arlow obtuse.
I think I'm talking to you, or then maybe it was just ganging up, honestly.
I think it was at you, baby boy.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
That makes sense. Oh man,
All the
I
good old
cry forever.
I'm trying to think.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. Realized that I don't think Arya knows about the fight break.
Oh shit, you don't.
Yeah,
So
no.
never mind. Arya leaves it
Oh.
there.
Well,
Arya-
but it
Arya-
makes
right,
sense.
He looks rough, so.
All you said is that he looks rough, and then Andromeda
That's
said,
what
"Yeah,
yeah, 'cause
yeah,
that's when I realized. I was
And then
like,
Andromeda was like, I know the implications
yeah."
of
But
everything.
Arya
so-
can.
Yeah.
Wait. No, she does know.
What?
It
Arlo
was
talked to her about
mentioned. It was mentioned. I think really wasn't it mentioned super briefly? Yeah, it was mentioned because Arya was there when Arlo told Dimitri that his dad, Dimitri wasn't part of the
wasn't
deal.
part of the
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. And then
right.
Dimitri talked about
Yeah.
it pretty casually because
Yeah.
and Arya was there listening to it, so Dimitri kind of
Okay.
seemed like he didn't really care if Arya knew.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
So
okay,
it's like
okay.
she doesn't know all the details.
I'll
She
be
just
cautious
knows
about
there's
So
something
she
weird
knows that
Yeah.
occurred. But
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, a pretty big deal about that, detail about that. And Frederick himself also talked about it in the initial.
Yes.
And like Arya was there
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
yeah. And Arya was there
She
for that.
talked about
'cause
it,
Frederick talked
like-
about the whole
Pick
thing.
up on, I think.
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
So
He
she
told
definitely
like
knows.
the whole story of like
Yeah.
how he met Luther and like set up
Yeah.
the deal, and
Yeah.
so like Arya knows in full.
Arya
that,
knows
like,
that. Yeah.
Just doesn't know his actual perspective on it. though.
Yeah,
He just
no.
knows.
She
what
just
Yeah.
knows he was involved in like a fight ring type situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Luther did it, wasn't part of the deal, did it to make extra.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No. Yeah. That was a big word.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm sure he's not going to want to talk about it, but doesn't mean he shouldn't. Eventually.
Once again, I've put someone through something they did not want to be put through again.
Yeah. We all do it, unfortunately. We're creatures of habit. I say wrong shit constantly. And then I get mad when people don't understand my perspective. So, we're creatures of habit.
I never said this to you.
You can say it now if you'd like.
Or maybe I did. I don't quite remember. I was kind of a little woo-hoo.
Say it again.
But in the Twin Vales after the whole.
I wasn't reading
Yeah.
your lips. I was looking somewhere else. Please say it again.
My eyes are up here, Aria.
I was okay. Oh, good job.
Mhm. Thanks.
Good job.
You were right about all of it. I should have never stepped foot into his lair.
Mm.
There was no winning there. And
No.
why should I even care about winning?
Yeah. I mean, the odds are never in our favor when someone is full of luck. And on top of that, really, winning isn't everything. Because look at you right now.
That wasn't winning.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wasn't listening to you.
What I'm slowly finding out about listening is that I can say things a million times in the same way or different ways. But listening is an active, engaging thing. You can hear me say it, but unless you're ready to hear it, it's going to go through one side out the other, and that's okay. I know that I harp a lot for a heartbeat, you know.
Happy.
Yeah, you got it. You got that.
It's a good one.
And I never want to seem like I know everything because obviously I do not. But I do have very strong opinions and I'm very loud about them. And that's just kind of my thing. So I don't want you to apologize for not listening in the moment. I'm just happy you've come to grips with it now, that you sat with it. You know? We can't take back anything we say or do. So
I'm a little messed up after everything today.
I will be too. I'm
Mhm.
surprised you're not more messed up, to be honest.
Coping mechanism.
You are coping, and better than you used to. So you should
Mm.
also give yourself credit for that.
I'm not banging my head against a wall, which is
No.
great.
You're really not. Look at
Yeah.
you. It's gonna be okay.
I do
It's
feel
okay.
like I should have died though, which I think is a little toxic.
Yeah, but I also understand your want to fight, given you know. When you're up against a weapon, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of, what is the word or the phrase? Not a lot on your side. You're up against a weapon who knows how to kill. Doesn't make it any right that she died in a unfair way. She was also really bad. You can feel both. And I know
Something.
you always could confess something.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay, I won't tell anybody.
When we were fighting,
Mhm.
before it was even close to the end,
Mhm.
I was having fun. I was having fun.
Why do you think you were having fun?
It felt so natural. Like I was just a beast in the swamp, doing what my natural instinct was to do, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I think. Sometimes I don't know if I'm more plant or person.
Mm.
And if I was born inherently wrong, a plant given a human form to walk around in, it makes sense that there's a little bit wrong with me. That there's a lot of bit wrong with me. And that what makes sense is the creature comforts of the swamp.
Nature versus nurture.
Yeah. Whole lot of nature going on.
Not a lot of nurture.
Not a trace.
Nope. And that's what you needed. I'm thankful you had Alder. He, I feel like, from the stories you've told, fed into both, which is good. I hope that wherever we end up, you can be both nature and nurture. You know?
He fits so easily into being a person. You know, he's good at it. He's a homemaker now.
Not without his troubles, though, right? You got a lot of growing to do. We all do. Sapling.
Tiny little flower.
I finally got one. I have been waiting so long for that, Andromeda. You have no idea.
I
You
like
and
to think
we
too.
always have girly talks, and I never get a flower.
Well, you got one now. She's gonna pluck it out and
Aria
tuck it
laughed so
into
loud.
her.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Thought, cute little thought. I like
Little
to
cute
think
little
her
thought.
flower. Okay, let me flavor it. Let me
I love flavor. Oh, I love flavor.
little character. But when her flowers bloom, I think for Tobias they're always like little white flowers, like white
Yeah.
flowers with little yellow centers in them. I think I don't know, maybe when they bloom for different people, like this one that blooms is just a little bit tinted red, just a little bit tinted red.
Oh, that's so
Like
cute.
a little red, little pinkish kind of colors.
Oh, or even, I think it'd be cute if it was tinted.
Mm.
It could be the blood.
Oh, maybe it just bloomed around the blood. I like that.
I like that shit. I like
I
that
like
shit.
that. I like that. Because her hair is
That's fun.
soaked, and so it like
Her hair is soaked.
That's
Correct.
cutesy.
I
That's
like that.
narrative.
she plucks it out. She puts it behind Aria's ear.
I love it.
Mhm. Well, I think that's when the boys are waltzing over.
Yeah, that is perfect.
I
That's
love
perfect
girl
timing.
talk.
Hey,
I
they're
love
sweet. They're sweet as fuck.
Oh, it's so
Girly
cute.
time. I
Girly
love
I
time.
adore
I love
them.
when they have these conversations. It's
Me
everything.
too.
I
Girly
love when they
time.
do that.
That
Girly
flower is
time.
tinted Aria's hair color. It's beautiful.
What?
Aria flower.
Sorry, I'm stimming. I needed to get it out. I needed to
That's
get it
even
out.
dancing. I've been dancing like.
La, la, la. I'm stimming. I'm stimming.
I'm stimming. I'm stimming.
stimming. God,
Um,
I feel so hard.
I gotta pull it up.
Well, the gang's all here, gang.
Oh, hi, gang.
Hey, gang.
Hey, gang.
The wild energy coming from Arlo and Dimitri.
Yeah, it really is.
Like distraught, and then also like Arlo just had such a high like a second ago as well.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
like-
feels great because he put the face.
He didn't even want to talk about it. He's
Why
like, I feel so good right now.
like the lowest
And that's
low and
real.
like the highest high, and then they're like,
They're trying to even out.
Yeah.
The best
Yeah.
guy around.
Yeah, he's also dealing with like post-traumatic stress disorder from seeing his tail, but then yet like
oh, yeah,
Like,
actually,
really
yeah.
Hey up.
crazy release
A
of
little
having
bit
it.
of double action there.
I'll sort through that for him later.
Yeah. Yeah,
We're gonna
there's
file that
a
away
weird
for
energy. There's
later.
probably
We're gonna put a little pin in that.
probably
put a
an
pin in
energy
that.
coming
I
off
don't
of Wit
know,
too.
That what I've been quoting the pin thing, and it's from Bolt. It's the Bolt one. Look, put it in. We're
Yeah,
gonna put a pin.
that's why I
Put
quote
a
it.
pin in it.
Well, I just need you to know that it's intentional for me
I'm
as
really
well.
that makes me very happy. That makes me very
Yeah,
happy.
man.
That's always like it sticks in my brain that like
both
we're gonna
ways.
put a pin in that.
Well,
We're
we're
gonna
gonna
put a pin in that. And then when you
It's
guys
so
started
good.
saying it, I was like, yeah.
Uh,
I was like,
yeah.
keep that
Really
shit
proud
up. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Jade.
Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you.
Just
Sorry, I didn't mean to shut you down on that.
Dancey dance.
I was
I got the
immediately
dance,
like,
dance,
yeah. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. Yeah, there's probably a weird energy coming off of Dimitri and Arlo, and also probably Wit too in this moment.
Hey, fuck it. Andromeda and Aria, why not?
Forever. Like,
Yeah,
to
that's
the
it.
vibe. Add it to the vibe.
But as you guys all connect, what do you do? What's the vibe?
I know.
I think it'd be cute if it was when Aria was like fixing the little flower in her hair.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
cute.
The bloody flower.
Jinx. Hey, boys.
Hello.
Aria just pats Andromeda's head.
Arlo like looks at. Oh God, there's so much here. I think he like glances at Wit, and then he like
Use your eyes.
glances away. He's like clenching his jaw, and then he glances at Andromeda, and that's also a mixed bag of like, I'm so glad you're okay. I love you. Also, I'm so upset with you right now. Like truly. I think he looks away again because he's like, all right, please. And he looks at Aria, and he's like,
Aria's just like, so.
and my mom. That's great.
Yeah.
How was she? Was she nice?
She was
Yeah.
extraordinary, honestly. So
She seemed very regal.
when we got in there, she was she was it was like she was like, I mean, she literally took the mask off, but that's kind of how it felt. It was like emotionally speaking, and she was like so doting in a way, like she had been waiting her whole life to see me.
Mm-hmm.
And I told no one's ever looked at me the way she looked at me. It's like I don't even know. I mean, the situation's crazy. You make somebody, you know, you make them, and then they're standing in front of you, and it's like, it's not like the thing where it's not like I wasn't like a what's the word, concoction. I wasn't a concoction or something, and then she just was like, oh, fun, your little project. It was like I don't know, like I was life itself, and she wanted to know every detail all about it. So it was kind of incredible, and I cried a lot, which go figure. And I don't know, we talked about everything. We talked about our family, and we talked about I saw my tail, which was crazy.
What?
Woo! She sprouted it. We were in this, like, there was a long hallway, and the long hallway it was a hallway of water, and I sat down in it, and she was like, whoop, and then all of a sudden I was in the form completely, which was my tail. Hey guys, it was long. Morgan was correct, by the way, just so that's clear. It was real long.
Did it feel good?
Just for context, sorry, just real quick. Dimitri's just like smiling very timidly at you, and I think he has his hand like on your side. He's like squeezing. Just so you know. So you know that he's like raptly listening. Even through his little haziness that's clearly still there. He's like he's attuned to what you're saying, yeah.
Wow. I love him. Yeah, it felt first it was like I felt this like guttural panic seeing it. Like I felt trapped suddenly. And I'd freak out. And then I saw it, like it was like long and there, and it was dipping in and out of the water. And it was like it was free. I could feel my head, like I could feel it, and my brain telling me, this is the first time you've seen it like this. You wished for this. You wanted this for so long to just be. not wrapped around in a circle. It's so weird because I don't remember it, but I feel it. Like I feel this Arlow in me that's like patting me on the back, like you wanted this. And then and then after that, it was like I could breathe. And it was like this feeling of like, that's what I'm supposed to be. And it felt like I could breathe for the first time. I don't know, it was crazy. So that was really cool. I wanna take her away from. We gotta kill some celestials. So
Oh. Yeah, we
at
can
some
do
point,
That's a big wow. Okay, that's a big
Yep,
thing to
we
say.
can do
Okay,
that.
right.
we'll
Do
go to
it.
that later.
Right.
We'll totally do it. No, we'll do
Yeah.
Right, no, we can. I,
we
I,
will.
Our skill
I,
set.
Aria's looking in between Wit and Arlo so heavily right now.
Yeah.
What's Wit looking like?
Which tried not to grin, but like he is.
Aria is more shocked at this.
Down
than
for it.
Okay.
She's been running for so
This
long.
has been his
already
plan
in full
since
sight.
the collector.
I need to kill some celestials. Wit's like, yeah.
Finally.
So she doesn't remember anything, and she's just been sitting here waiting, hiding in plain sight, and she's very smart for that. But she deserves to be with her family, and we're a family, and I could feel it. Like I was like, I don't know you, but like I do. I know you so deeply. So and then she was talking about how she made all the guardians. She was like, I made 𝐂𝐲, and then I made Hawks to comfort 𝐂𝐲, and I made Morgan to be this leader, and it was just like going down and down and down, and she was like, I made you and Kai to be examples, thinking that if 𝐂𝐲 saw you, it would click something in his brain to be like, that's it, that's me, that's what I'm supposed to be. So he's getting there. How do you go from not knowing anything to everything? It's like a matter of weeks. I mean, I was telling her I don't want to even know. I knew nothing about myself. I had no title. I mean, I joke about being a fucking waiter, but even then it was just a job. And then she called me a prince. You're the prince of some sort. I mean, you're like a princess if you think about it. We're kind of like
Okay,
a prince. I don't want to be alone, Aria. Sorry, I don't want to be alone.
I don't even want to be it. So I don't know what to tell you. I gave up the throne. Remember?
So now I'm a prince and a guardian,
Yeah.
a friend, and a brother, a big and little one. My son. In different ways, in all kinds of ways. And that's the story. That's everything that happened. For the most part.
Right.
Happy for you.
It's crazy. So what kind of celestials are we supposed to kill for her?
Yeah.
How many do we have?
Dusk and Dawn, right? Is that the names of them?
Yeah.
2.
Maybe they're like minor ones, right? They're like little demigods. Right?
You're just like top of the fucking food chain.
Oh, the bosses?
Their names are Dusk and Dawn. Does Wit do that?
Not the same way I did, but like he does mutter like
Slade.
Uh-oh.
Arlo's still like not registering it, but I like
Okay.
to know because it's fun
Yeah.
for me.
Okay. Yeah, real.
It is
Yeah.
like
finally.
the
Because like
names
it's
of
one
course
thing for
click.
him to have like a personal little mission of
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I've been thinking about this since like the collector, and like
Yeah.
he wants that to happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's been thinking about Deimos obviously too.
But now the group's like,
then
"All
it's
right."
fine. And now the whole
Yeah.
group is on board, kind of. So they have
Yeah,
a bigger
no, I mean,
reason,
yeah, Aria's
and
down.
the help of
A better
this,
reason. Or not a better
Andromeda's
reason,
just
but a big
happy to
reason.
be here.
Yeah,
Andromeda's
Aria's
so
just
happy
happy
to
to
be
be
here.
Yeah, girl, yeah.
The reasons for why it's a good
Which
idea
really, I
are
guess.
stocking up. But yeah, and you guys obviously all recognize the names when Arlo says them because of the collector.
Yeah, because collector did say them
Mhm.
in front of everyone.
Slide it.
Right.
Truly, the itinerary couldn't be more intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps getting more and more tense by the day.
Mhm.
But also, something some other things need focus sometimes. He looks at Dimitri.
Did we
He's not looking at you.
I know he's not. He looks. That's the first time he looks away. I
Yep.
bet.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's like.
right? Did we didn't give her like a timeline on that, right? Like we didn't say like soon. Okay,
No.
good.
Just said it would happen. Served it.
Cool.
I mean, I can't promise that to anyone right now, except for the people that,
Fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, glad to
Can we
hear.
go
how
home?
Good. Oh, I mean, you two are the Fae people. Do you need anything more happening? Aria points to Brit and Andromeda.
The guy glances at Deimos.
Andromeda's gonna bring up the note.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What about that?
What's that? What I know what it is. Why?
I want to know.
I gave it to
You-
her.
Oh yeah. What are you thinking? What's if he's he looks at the ground. If he's what is there? If you think she just okay, yeah, maybe we could do it and then we could go from there.
Yeah, we just don't know. We've been putting it off. We need to do it.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Tomorrow is here. And he said I could find out tomorrow, so she's gonna open it.
Okay.
And she's gonna look down at it.
Fucking hell, I'm so scared.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Do you want me to say it or do you want me to send what's written there?
Can you send it? Can you send it?
Oh my
Slay.
god.
No, that's a
Oh my
slay. Absolutely
I'm
slay.
gonna,
God,
I'm gonna
I'm
send it. I'm gonna send it to all of you.
Okay.
Read it all the time.
Where are we
Notes?
sending it? Just
I'll send it in
Notes?
Yeah, I'll send it in notes. That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna actually scream. I'm gonna.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I need
I need to pull this to the side so I can see Jade's face.
Oh, real?
My face?
I want to see the reaction. Yeah, I want to see your face.
All right. Do
I'm
you
like,
Guys, I'm so scared.
yeah.
Wait, can I put on some dramatic music before we do this?
if you want
really,
to?
really quick. Really, I'll tell you
Oh,
when. I'll tell you when.
you
I'll tell you when.
tortured
I'll tell you
yourself.
when. I'll tell you when. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I haven't sent it yet. I haven't
It's
sent it
fine.
yet.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
It's fine. What are you talking
Guys,
about? It's fine.
Oh
Fuck.
shit!
I'm a
Oh, no, I have an ad playing. There's an ad playing. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I know.
Okay. Run
Wait for the ads.
I'm sweating. I'm
Wait
sweating.
for the
I'm
ads.
nervous.
Wait
I'm
for the
sweating.
ads.
Oh, you have to send it. You have to send
No,
it.
wait.
Wait.
Seconds.
10 seconds.
It's a long ad. I don't know why it's a
That's
long ad.
fine.
I'm actually gonna fucking freak the hell out, guys.
Go on my YouTube, Jazz. I don't have ads.
feel queasy.
Oh, that's so smart.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put on When the Sun Hits by Slow Dive.
Oh God.
What's on?
When the Sun Hits by Slow Dive.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, it's written in a very beautiful, elegant scrawl.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow, I love
Naturally,
that.
as it's the collector's handwriting. It is very
Just like how Mike
elegant.
used to write.
Okay, hey, okay. Is it time?
Hold on.
You got your music cue?
This is giving me ideas. This is
I
giving
got
me
you. Yeah.
Yeah, my heart's in
He's
my
doing
ass.
backflips right now.
Really?
Do we have a
He's a
TPK
trapeze
or
artist.
do we not?
He's doing the
Okay.
Olympics.
No reaction that I have will be enough. That's what I
Yeah.
know.
Ready?
I already
Correct.
know. I know it's gonna be hard to
Ooh.
react to whatever it is. So, yeah, are you guys ready? Don't ask
Yeah,
me.
Yep,
yeah,
yep,
yeah,
yep, you gotta send it,
yeah,
you gotta send it, you gotta send it. Don't go to commercial break.
I'll send it to the chat
Okay.
immediately following.
Okay. Good
Okay,
luck, guys.
I'm sending it.
Good luck, you guys.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
Oh fucking hell.
I'm gonna send it to the group.
That's it, right as the beat dropped in the song.
That's what I got too.
And the lyric line was, "It matters where you are."
Not.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Hello.
What do you mean?
Flowers. I'm sending it to the chat, so the chat has it.
Oh my god. Oh,
There was no
Oh,
flowers.
it's singing it. No, it's just singing it now.
There was no flowers.
Oh, he died there in like nothing, didn't he? Oh shit. Oh my
Where's Jazz?
god.
She left.
He went away.
Just like Mud did.
Oh my god!
Sorry, guys. I'm fucking...
Haley copes with humor, you know.
I know.
He died there all alone with nothing.
I can't fucking do this.
Do you think
My
it was
lip is
rotted?
quivering.
I need.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Oh man. Okay, you said no reaction would be enough, and then y'all are reacting like this. So.
Let's just fucking get into this shit, guys. Let's react in character. I want to do it.
Oh.
What do you mean I'm already reacting in
I'm
character?
already reacting to character.
I'm dead.
Are you gonna read it out loud?
I feel like Andromeda opens it.
I gotta turn this music off. This is too happy.
No.
Keep it up. I'm fixing my lights.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah. I feel like Andromeda opens it towards herself and reads it, and then reads it out loud. And she just goes,
Not the red lights, Jesus.
Sorry.
"He's dead and I lied about the flowers." There wasn't any flowers.
He was the flower. Curse. Stupid sword.
You want to go get him? I want to go get him.
We don't even know what that's gonna mean, Andromeda.
I don't know what it means, but I know what this means. I know what the note means.
Yes, we know what the note means, but we don't know what it means to go and get him. We don't even know if that's something he'd want. Maybe we should have done this at home.
Maybe the queen can. Maybe if we just tell her we know the queen, she would. It could be a favor, a boon.
We don't even know if he'd want it though, Andromeda. I don't care about how we get there, I care about him. And I know you do too.
I asked him. He said he wanted to talk to me. We have a pact. And we should know before we go down there, because that's not the reason I'll be going down, not the only one. So if we're gonna be down there anyways, we should know. We should know. We should know what he wants. I can't die just yet.
Yeah, we'd have to die.
I can't do that.
I'll die. I'll do it.
Andromeda, you're not going by yourself. You know that.
I can't ask you all to do that.
And yet here
No.
we are.
The universe has been sending me signals that I need to really, really die the past few days, so maybe I should just give in to it. And I'll be back. You won't even know I'm gone. You all have things you need to do while living.
But see, when you say that, I know you're lying. You only want to die to get him. And yes, that's a good reason. It's a great reason. But we don't know if he wants it, and we don't even know what it's going to mean. And what that's going to mean for everyone else. You can't die yet, Andromeda. We have too many people, too many lives at stake right now. We have to figure something out. We need to find out anything we can about the Death Veil before we go.
Can't spring Jack on Kai just yet. He's not going to be able to. It's too much. It's too much. Just at one go. Needs time.
That's if we can even get them out. Door.
How much time do we need?
We'll find out if he wants it first.
Yeah.
If he does, then
We'll go
What
from
if
there.
Doesn't.
for him and Jack, we'll do it when the time is right. When we're prepared.
If he doesn't, Andromeda, then he doesn't.
Andromeda, will you trust me with that ring?
I would trust you with anything. I would trust you. Just stuffs a hand in her bag, pulls out the ring, and hands it out to him.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah.
How
Is
did
it on?
how-
What?
If you put it on, does it turn on?
Yes.
Yeah, but you have to like.
Let's say Arlo knew that and I didn't.
Okay.
Does this thing turn on? Is this thing on?
Where's the? I think Andromeda does a little pause, and then she kind of like looks at everyone. She goes, "If I had died a few minutes ago, would you have used the ring to ask me if I wanted to come back? Would you have waited for the right time to come get me?"
I think that would have been my only choice for a while.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that I wouldn't have hoped that someone else would. Sorry that that's the answer. But it wouldn't last.
I think if you
I'd stay down
died,
I'd stay down for a bit if that meant you and Alder would heal for a bit. I don't expect you to feel that way. I don't mean to push you in that direction. It's hard with siblings.
Maybe it would have been easier if I just did.
No,
One-way ticket.
no.
I'm stubborn. I would have clawed my way back to the surface, and you know it. Can't get rid of me that easily.
What did we say about taking the easy way out, though?
Mhm. You can't give up too much of yourself. And that would be giving yes all of it. I'm not scared to die. Just so everyone knows, personally. I think though we have to prepare things. We've got too many people attached.
And it matters how it happens. Can't just be a fluke of you dying and then convenient.
Who knows? Maybe the sword took them somewhere else. We could get to the Deadville and they're not even there. We don't know.
I wonder if there's a way to check.
That's what we're gonna have to try and find out.
Need the collector house?
Where he is?
Probably. If he's
Maybe
there.
there wasn't flowers. Jack,
We should have asked him to be more specific.
that was just cruel.
That crazy guy. No, I think there's a lesson in this.
There's always a lesson. Doesn't mean I want to learn it. I learn every day. We learn every goddamn day. Oh, I'm so tired.
I hope you guys go back and you watch my face when he said that there are flowers, because I put on a fucking show for you guys.
That's fucking crazy. I mean, I will now, God.
He, like, right afterwards, you all, like, you sigh in relief and you all nod, and he's just like,
Baby,
I'm done.
why lie? God.
cushion all of you, cushion all of you guys.
He told you kinder.
He told you eventually. He's like, they'll know eventually.
Sure.
It was a little white lie.
Death is so frivolous to
It
him.
made it worse. But fair. Yeah.
He wrote it in like the tiniest little writing in the very corner.
He's like, by the way, BTW.
By the way,
no
flowers.
I lied. Okay. We've got a lot to learn before we.
What if he says he doesn't want to come back? We leave him there?
Yeah,
If he's at peace. If
We respect that.
Do you not resuscitate?
Yeah.
as shitty as it is. Because we'll miss him, but that's us. So.
We need to take care of the living before we start to save the dead,
He's the dead.
or else there won't be anyone to save them.
What are you giggling about?
Nothing. I was listening to Mud's playlist, and then "Don't Shut Me Down" by ABBA came on, and it was just like,
Youch.
Not
Oh
this.
God.
I know. I was listening to.
You gotta listen to his other playlist, the depressing.
When the wood chips.
He's got
right?
two. Yeah, when the wood chips.
Yeah.
When the wood chips.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
I won't do either of that, but thank you for the suggestion.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Yikes.
I miss him.
Mm.
Mud, come home. The children miss you.
Fuck.
Mud, resurrect. The children miss you.
Mm.
Okay, what now?
Yeah, that's a hard thing to continue after.
Hmm.
Is there anything else anyone wanted to do or say before we go? Wait, I saw you looking.
I should go talk to him again.
What are you going to talk to him about?
Probably shouldn't. Mainly a way to keep in contact. Or to find him again, if I do find an alternative. Or if we kill the Celestials.
Probably want a piece of it.
Hmm. Yeah.
What am I going to do? Okay. Okay. Okay.
But if there's other stuff that we can go.
There's always other
He wants-
stuff.
Sure, we'll cross paths some way or another.
What do you think he wants with Lynx?
Probably the same
Sorry.
thing she wants.
Does everyone gets to learn her name?
Yeah.
That's cute.
With who?
My mom. What's her name? What do you think he wants?
Probably the same thing she wants, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Right.
Why else would he go to a party?
Crashed it.
They really do want the same thing.
It's up to you. If you want to go talk to him. I don't know if you want to show the cards of us, Sorry. Oh, if you want to show our cards so early, I give you permission. Sorry, that's the worst song on the album.
Oh my god.
She's trying to get through it. Oh no. Josh, turn the music off.
Oh, I need it.
Oh god. Real. I guess.
Anyway, yeah, if you're gonna, I guess it's more the Queen's card.
If they talk, do you think they'll form an alliance?
Arlow, it's your mum.
I doubt he'll start any fires here.
Big goal. I assume so.
So that by proxy means we'd probably be helping him. How do you feel about that? Wait,
It's already been my intention. The gods need to die, and eventually so does he.
More dead people.
The order is fine.
okay. I don't know where to go from here. You both have forbidden knowledge. Knowledge that should be forbidden for us from knowing. This is insane. This is insanity. Do you hear what we're saying?
Yeah, it's pretty kooky.
Kooky? Yeah.
Do you think it unwise to talk to him now?
This might be your only opportunity.
I don't think it's unwise. Do you think the Queen would be upset if we told him that that's also her goal? Our goal, I guess.
don't know. I'm not sure actually. I think she's trying to be real careful, you know.
Right.
Realize the wrong thing, the wrong person. She
Okay.
could be an easy target that way.
Mm.
Why we didn't hold hands while we walked out, you know, I held his arm because
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
you're breaking up a little.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I want to hear every word.
She was supposed to. She's supposed to be under the wraps, down low. She said that if somebody asked about who I am, to tell them to the person that they're talking to me about, the person that I'm a prestigious guest, and I'm a jeweler from Eklamos that makes jewelry, and that
Oh,
everyone
not a
wants
tailor.
everyone wants my jewelry because it's made from the hands of a fish. So
Sure. Very
that's who
plausible.
I am now.
Right.
I've never made a jewelry in my life.
Nice. Not that important.
I did tell Jonah that I should make her a ring out of her diamonds, though, so maybe that could be my first
That would be lovely.
time. Mm-hmm. What was the question again? Oh, yes. The down low. I'm
Yeah.
making sure that we don't put her in more risk. I don't know. It's clear that that Argyle wants to do the same thing, but I don't know enough about how and why. And I know, you know what I mean. Who knows?
He's not exactly subtle, but he has been overlooked for this long anyways.
I wonder if this is his only opportunity to talk to her.
Might be.
Because I'm shocked they haven't teamed up sooner, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know when the last party was, but
Yeah, I know. No idea.
maybe it was before him.
Just, if you want to talk to him, maybe just leave it at the keep in communication. If that's what you want.
It is what's smart.
Do you want somebody else to do it then? If it's not what you want? You can keep close, but from a distance.
Would you?
Of course. Okay. Let's go then. I look an absolute mess. It's fine.
Or like
He's
kind of
in his book, so I imagine that might be a good
wipe
starter.
off blood off your face.
Yeah,
Or like
he said he was a bit worried about the book last time, but that's fine. We're just gonna leave it. It's gonna be fine. We'll see what happens as we go.
Oh yeah, as you go.
Yeah.
All yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Aria turns her petite ass around and starts bopping over.
Okay, the fact that Aria is talking
Aria-
to a powerful person for wit right now is
Yeah.
making me emotional. I'm going to
yeah,
sob.
it's pretty fucking crazy.
Because she
Also, she was going to talk to him anyways, but like still.
yeah.
True.
You have a page of
makes
notes
sense.
dedicated to him,
That's
and I know
deeply-
this.
that's
but
deeply
without it, so it
tasty.
means a lot to him. And
Aw.
As Aria walks away, Arlo turns to Dimitri and is like, do you want to meet my mom?
Oh. Dimitri's like, huh.
She'll like you. You're
Moms
like,
don't like me much, usually, from my experience.
Oh, sorry.
I think
I meant to be
That was
muted. I'm
beautiful.
sorry. I love him so much. He's my baby.
I think that's why I think it makes
Hazel has scarred him for life.
She really has. She really has.
yeah, she'll change her tune. She's gonna feel really
He's
sorry.
about to
No.
180.
I feel sorry. She had a different impression.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
no, yeah.
She's gonna feel bad. She's
Yeah.
gonna feel something.
Yeah, but
Um,
she shouldn't need to. She didn't.
I
know.
agree.
She's also Mama Bear at the time, and that
literally-
is what it is.
Arlo was
She was right.
crying and being like, he had sex with me, and then he left.
Left me.
And,
Yeah,
like,
she's literally
That's
right.
Abby.
Valid,
Angry.
but she will think
Mommy.
it too.
The man trampled me.
He does all the details.
Stepped on me. Stepped on me.
God, broken.
She'll be like, but when she sees the letter, she's gonna put all the pieces together and be like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just looks at you. He just looks at you.
Yeah, I
very-
was like, but this
like-
might be. Hey, this might be. Hey, it might be a good reason why, because I think it'll be different.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
I'm feeling him out right now.
I'm not really like at my
Okay, yeah, we'll wait. She'll be around.
I don't want her to meet like a tired version of me right now.
Let's go sit down. Take it away.
Hey, follows you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm hella hydrating today. Do you guys mind if I piss before we dive into this?
Go piss.
Love to hear that.
Haley, you doing okay?
Oh yeah, no, that's
Okay.
just Andromeda.
I know you're
Yeah.
in character, but I'm still checking in on you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Real.
I love her so
Real.
much.
Andromeda straight up just sits there and
She's
stares at
devastated.
the puddle of dianthus on the floor. She's
Yeah.
staring
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah.
Wait,
I know,
like,
girl
sit
is-
next to her and like just. and
She is
this is there, you know?
toppling so much like mortality right now.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
there's 3 levels of mortality that she is dealing with the fact that somebody
Yeah.
was killed unjustly. She
Yep.
should have died, and then the person that she's been in love with since the beginning is dead. Like she is dealing with
And she's
3
thinking about
different
resurrecting
forms.
them.
Yeah.
Boy,
And then the
Jesus
fact that
Christ.
she was saying, she's like, the universe has been telling me to die
To
the past
die.
3 days. So why not? Why the fuck
Yeah,
not?
why not?
Maybe it'll
Yeah.
be fine.
You know what's really fun? Oh, sorry, Theo. Go ahead.
Hey, you please, after you, I love you.
What's fun is it reminded me, you reminded me the way you played that reminded me so much of Connor in the scene when he first finds out about the ship and that it went down. He says to Wit, he says the thing of like, everyone's dying. And like he gets really pissed off because he just feels like everyone's
Yeah.
fucking dying. He's like, Mud is dying.
he's-
I'm
here.
dead. He's like, everyone I knew is dead. So like
Yeah.
they
Silas was dying and he narrowly made it.
the
Yeah.
same?
everyone's
That's it.
dying around
knows
him.
he's
They're
dying.
very like Connor's been saying that since the start that they have so much in common. But I'm gonna go piss real
Yeah.
quick. Keep
And
Okay, go ahead.
jabbing
Let's
if
do
you
it.
want to. hello, my babies, hello. Ow. I was just pointing out that. Oh, Haley, just seen. Are you okay with this being live?
Yeah.
Okay, so all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, you're fair. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Haley, you're such an icon.
I wanted
Okay,
to
you
point
did such a
out.
good job with
Really
that
truly.
reaction, by the way.
It was so
Gonna give
good.
you
Yeah.
credit for yours.
Yeah.
I wanted to point
Makes
out
so much sense with her Andromeda is.
verbally. I wanted to
Yeah.
point out because I pointed it out in chat. but-
Sorry, Arlo was like, I would wait. That was sad. It was sad for me.
No, but it's
Okay,
fair.
I couldn't quite understand what you were saying because you were cutting out a little bit. Is that what he was implying with that?
I'm
Mm.
so sorry. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
No, you're fine. You're
okay,
fine.
it's
You're
okay.
fine.
I thought
Yeah.
I clued into
Like,
that.
piece
as
it
the
together.
conversation went on.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, he was saying he would wait. Okay.
I was in the bathroom at that point. I didn't hear that part yet, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah, because he was like, I'd have to prioritize.
I don't know, it was basically like everybody being like, yes, we would come for you, but also we would like
it's fair.
like,
It's like
it might not be instant because we
Yeah.
would like
You have to
He
prepare
pushed
for
other
it.
people to go. Be like,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
But he just couldn't do it himself, and that's the hard part. And like, he didn't
Yeah.
want to like. It's hard.
It
It's
is
hard.
fair to have to prepare for that stuff.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
'cause, like,
this fucking little scene just resonated so much because I was thinking about 𝐸𝐸horn and when Arlo tells Andromeda and is like, give me the necklace, and Andromeda gives him the necklace instantly.
That
The
was
parallel,
like,
the parallel
Yeah.
of this
Like-
with the ring, with the instant give. I yelled at the chat when I was in the bathroom because I was like, ah!
I was
Yeah.
like, that's so good.
I was
didn't
like,
even
that's
have it
From the
written
beginning was
juicy.
like, I will give you anything if you ask for it.
Yeah.
and
Correct.
she does
I
it
had it
and
written
you-
down for a while, and I was like, I know she's gonna do it, but like, I wonder if it's gonna be like kind of like a big
Mm.
conversation. She was like, nope, here you go, and I was
Nope.
like,
And here it is.
It
It's
was there.
delicious.
Yeah.
All right. So is it just Aria going up to Deimos?
Yep.
Oh
Best of luck.
shit!
I'm
You
ready.
got this.
All
Let me at
right,
him. Let me at him.
all right, boys.
I think of you.
Ooh, I gotta get back into.
you got this. You still got
Oh, I
this.
love when you play Davis. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm so
You
excited.
should know that he is still in that same corner, but his eyes are very like transfixed on like the
Trained.
queen, like he is watching. Yeah,
Right.
almost as though he's waiting for like the right time to approach.
To approach.
But he seems a little bit more like curious and like a little bit more like focused now that she's actually out and she's like sitting in that throne, sitting in that chair. Yeah. Okay, what do you do?
Okay.
And he's still just sitting there like, and it's the watching while he's like scratching the
Petting Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo's chin while also holding his drink and like sipping. But when he sips, like he doesn't remove his eyes, you know, it's just like the like,
Right. Yeah, he's
he's
boring.
watching.
His eyes
He's
into her. Yeah.
watching. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like sorry. Oh my gosh.
You're fine.
When
I'm in the same boat. We're both gonna be coughing through this. It's fine.
I'm out of water. Okay, I need to eat more. I think when she walks up, she's kind of like adjusting her outfit, like the
Mhm.
little bits and bobs of it.
Yeah.
And as she's kind of walking up, she like puts both of her hands like in her lap, like crossed. And then waddles up.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of sidesteps next to him
Okay. Yeah.
as he's looking at the
He
queen.
doesn't move.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she kind of like looks at the queen, looks at him, just like, this is always the hardest part about social interaction. Finding the perfect moment to try and chat. She like has her eyes glares at him in the back of the queen.
I think he's looking and his eyes do like a little like,
Aria does the same.
but then he actually like takes in the fact that she's like looking at him, and so he kind of like he draws back a little bit. And he's like, oh.
See, interaction. So I can't do this. See, awkward part.
My apologies.
No, I meant me awkward, you not awkward. In this conversation, I feel maybe you feel a little awkward. I mean, look at her; she's amazing. And then
She
she's looking
looks-
at the queen again.
No,
The
pardon
bad
me.
Deimos.
I just didn't realize you were speaking with me.
Oh.
But that's fine.
Well, I'm okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it's fine. See, this is what I mean. Me awkward. You fine. Me awkward.
Did you forget something? Did you want to
Not
pet
forget.
Hugo again?
I mean, I won't say no. He is a lovely bird.
It's easy to forget things.
Yeah.
Takes Hugo.
Aria puts her arm out.
Puts him on your arm.
Pretty bird. She kind of like gives him a little scratch under the chin.
He's doing the little. He does a little like feather ruffle and stuff. Like he's very clearly enjoying it.
Cute. Gives him a little pat under the chin. No, I just didn't properly introduce myself.
Apologies that I didn't ask.
It's fine. Don't need to. You wouldn't know looking at me. My name was Aria. I technically have 2 last names, depending on who you ask. Wow, this is a lot more awkward when you actually know one of them. I am Orion Nexus's daughter.
Orion?
Yes. Yeah.
That makes sense.
How?
In the sense that he's had a child. It fits.
Oh. Yeah. Took a few centuries, but you know. He got there eventually, I guess. Found something he wanted enough.
It's clear to me.
What?
When people just want something to care for. He was one of those people. He just wanted something to care for.
He's very caring. He would have been a really good dad. He's starting to be now.
He's just staring at the queen. He's like there and a part of the conversation, but he's so...
Also out of it.
Yeah, because we're talking about dads. So
Yeah.
Mm.
He
So
is the dad. I know, that's
just-
exactly why I brought it up.
Yeah, so he's just watching the queen.
Do you think she'll listen?
Who?
The queen.
Listen to what?
Whatever you have to say. I've heard she's a good listener.
Most celestials are.
Ugh. Not in my experience, but, you know, I have a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, if you're important enough, then they'll listen.
I don't think importance is about it. One of the most important people I know has never listened to the Celestials. So, it's not based on importance. It's based on whatever they want to be based on.
I'm quite aware.
Right.
Did you try the fruit?
No. My mother told me not to.
The
She's
drink's
a
rather
boss.
good. I've been taking sips every now and again. It's
Yeah, see,
a
I
bit
could
pungent.
die.
Die?
Yeah.
My apologies.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. It's gonna happen to me one day, you know.
It's a luxury.
You know, I'm starting to realize that, given most of my family is immortal. It's weird.
Right.
Yeah. So, I'm quite content.
He puts his finger out.
Puts Hugo back.
Takes.
Oh, Hugo.
Puts him on his shoulder. Hugo just like tilts his head at you.
I took his head back.
He just kind of adjusts his shoulder, and he's sitting on his little metal one. And he just takes another sip of the drink.
You're a very good conversationalist. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I do not talk much, really.
You're very kind.
You think so?
Well, in my one experience talking to you right now.
Try my best to be. Good behaviour and the like.
See,
Common manners. Please
I don't-
and thank yous.
that's fair.
Elbows off the table.
I was really bad at that.
Oh, so was I.
My mum hated that. I don't know why she was such a... Anyway. Doesn't matter. I was going to say, though, you don't have to be good. You just, you know, kind.
I'm not trying to be anything, Aria. You're talking to me.
I am.
Something of which was not on my plan. You simply decided to do it. So I don't need to be quite anything. But I'm
No, that's
enjoying your
true.
company.
That's good. Why haven't you went up to her yet?
I'm waiting for the right moment. You see, she is a celestial.
Right.
She will take a look at me and she will remember. So it needs to be the right moment.
You're very patient.
I'm good at patience.
How are you good at patience?
Hmm.
I'm really bad at it.
Are you?
Yes.
Well, that's Orion.
Well, I'm not just Orion.
No, of course not. But I'm sure you've gathered things from him.
I wouldn't know. So how do I be better at being patient?
Keep the goal in mind.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at that bit. It's the rest of it that I'm a little bad at.
If the goal's important enough, then being patient comes easy. If it's not important enough, then it's easy to be impatient. You have to want something enough to wait for it. To put in the work for it to happen.
That's good. It's really good. Ari like takes out her little notebook and like writes it down.
He kind of glances at you, tilts his head, kind of watches you for a minute.
I'm a bard. I like to keep these type of things in check to remember. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but I wanted to get it out of the way now. That's probably a bit of my dad coming through,
Whatever
unfortunately.
do you mean?
Whatever it meant, doesn't matter now. You're here. so?
Did you know that vultures, they're toxic to all predators, really? An amalgamation of blood running through their system because they eat the flesh of the dead. So when a predator bites into them, the
They
blood is
die.
too toxic. They die.
It's really smart.
It's fascinating, isn't it? Only fools would eat a vulture. I suppose they don't know any better, really. I have a few vultures. One of them's name is Morty.
Morty?
The play on mortician. Mort.
Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I'm sure Andromeda would like that.
He smells at you a little bit.
Anyway, I wanted to possibly I fear our I anticipate our paths will align again.
Will they?
Yeah. Most likely.
Well, that's rather nice.
We could make it easier if you would like that. To keep
What is that?
keep in contact of some sort. If you have any ideas.
Contact?
I don't know. Pen pal.
I do not contact people, so I do not have any ideas.
Did you ever
Did I ever what?
contact people?
On occasion.
Well, how'd you do it then?
I walk down the street.
Right. That would be a really easy way to do that.
Or I wrote a letter.
Where do you address it to?
Whoever I'm sending the letter to.
But how do you know where they're at?
I know their address.
Well, what if they're, I don't know, off the grid? They don't have an address. They're...
I suppose they wouldn't receive my letter.
Okay, but what if they really wanted that letter?
Well, that's unfortunate. They shouldn't live off the grid.
What? Not everybody could just have one place to settle.
I'm aware.
It doesn't mean that I'm deserving of your words. Does it? Why giggling? You giggled too good. Ah.
I was thinking of Morty.
Oh, well. That is a funny thing, isn't it?
He is funny.
You like birds a lot.
I do like birds.
It's
You
really
like
cool.
birds?
I mean, I am a bird.
You can still hate birds being a bird.
I used to be jealous of them.
Jealous of birds? I
Yeah.
understand.
They would sit outside my window every night and sing. And I'd be locked inside. And they can fly. Flying is so much cooler.
They are quite free,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Free to go where they wish and do what they want. Perhaps my obsession with birds is merely envy as well.
Envy's a dangerous feeling.
It is.
It bleeds a lot.
I don't mind it, though.
So, that keeping contact thing.
About
Do
what?
I have to, the keep in contact thing?
Right.
If you so desire. I desire. I wish. Hope.
Okay.
Think it would even be smart. But, you know,
That's quite fine.
I would like your perspective as well. Opinion, if you still have one.
I've given my perspective.
I have to have an address.
I suppose so, yes.
I guess I'll just buy a house then. Super easy in this economy.
Well, that's for me to contact you. I don't need to contact you. You want to contact me, correct?
We go both ways.
I'm not quite interested, honestly.
Okay, well, what if you could be interested? What if there was something I maybe could do or have? I don't know. I'm a very likable person. And I can do things. Sometimes.
There's no reason for it.
What if you would just like it? We both like birds. And are envious of birds. We could have conversations of such.
Building relationships is pointless. It's fruitless.
I mean, relationships can be sweet like fruits. But that's fair. If you don't want it, that doesn't have to be it. You don't even have to.
Forgotten. It's easy to forget things, Aria.
Right, you did say that already. And once again now. That's okay though.
And
I like
you
to
about
be
the
reminded.
vultures.
And the vultures, yes.
I told you about them.
Yes, you did.
Hmm.
That they die, that anybody that bites into them can die.
That's
Because they're
it.
poisonous blood. They don't know it,
Poisonous,
and then they
toxic
do
toxic blood running through their veins.
from eating
And
the
they're
dead
quite fine.
things.
Isn't it wondrous that their organs can just sustain that amount of mixture in blood? Truly.
They are very crafty little fellas, I'll give them that.
Crafty.
Yeah. Smart. Morty, I'm sure. Definitely. A name like
Morty
Morty.
is perhaps the dumbest of them all, but I'll give
Oh.
him some respect in the fact that he is capable of such.
Can you speak to them?
The birds.
Yeah.
Yes.
How?
He looks at the little vial that's tucked in his mechanical arm. Potion.
There's a potion?
It's injected into my skin.
That's
Over and over and over and over again, and I refill it on the daily.
so crafty.
Is it?
Yeah. It's very good. I'm sure your birds like talking to you. They can talk back. And they understand you.
They talk back even when I cannot understand them. If I'm late on my potion or whatnot.
Oh, I'm sure that's frustrating. For them. You know. It's one thing I've noticed about birds. Sometimes we can be very, impatient. Early bird gets the worm. Gotta be there first.
Smiles at you.
Anyway. So how can I contact you then?
I do not know.
Well, okay then. I'm going to figure it out. Would you be okay with that?
I do not have a mailbox, but sure.
Don't even know really what that is.
It is a box that receives mail.
Well, that makes sense.
God, I love their dynamic, unfortunately. Oh, man.
Do you have a place to call home?
Occasionally.
Do you have multiple places where you call home?
Occasionally.
What's the unoccasionals? When you're not in the in the occasional home. Are you a traveler? Wanderer, adventurer?
Constantly.
That must be lonely.
Traveling is not lonely.
Now when you have Morty, I'm sure. Monty.
Morty stays elsewhere.
Oh. He stays home. Where's his address? I'll send it to him. Then he can communicate.
Why do you want to communicate with me, Aria?
Like I said, I think our paths are going to cross again. I know our paths are going to cross again.
Well, shouldn't we allow them to cross rather than forcing it?
Why not do both?
Why do both?
Because it's important enough.
What is?
Everything.
That is unclear.
Everything is important enough to me.
Everything.
Yes.
That's a
Everything I do is
dangerous-
important.
Dangerous mindset.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I'm a very dangerous individual, mentally and physically. Me and my whole gaggle of friends.
Gaggle of geese.
Honk honk.
Geese are nice.
I'm glad you hear that. What do you think about swans?
Beautiful. Dangerous, though.
I'm like a swan.
Beautiful but dangerous.
I've been told. I've read. I feel understood by them. So, Morty's address. What kind of birdseed does he like? I'm sure me and Andromeda can find some.
He does not eat birdseed, Aria.
Right, he eats dead things. I don't think that would do well in the mailer, but that's fine.
You never shipped a carcass before?
Not, well, not a carcass. And I didn't really necessarily mail it, I held on to it.
I don't quite see why you need my address, Aria.
Can you say that one more time? Sorry.
He said, I don't quite know why you need my address, Aria.
Okay. Because it's important enough.
What is?
I'll be patient. Getting your address, keeping in contact. It's important enough.
No, thank you.
Okay. Then I suppose we'll just have to wait.
I'm not in the department of looking for relationships. Pen pals. It is not quite on my bucket list. No offense to you. I'm sure you would make an excellent friend.
Like I said, that wasn't my intention.
You don't want to be friends?
Like you said, it can be dangerous to have connections. I will not sell your part to you or push you if that is what you want, which is what you said. But I will be looking forward to future instances. And I meant what I said earlier. I know you didn't forget.
Why do you think our paths will cross again?
Because well, I'm a nexus. I get tangled really easily. And everything is important, which includes you.
important to you. But why? For what reason? Is it a goal thing? Do we share the same goals? Are we simply alike, you and I? Is
I
it
think there's
merely
many
because we have
reasons.
history?
You and me.
Not us. Me and your
Right.
family.
Like I said, it's a little bit of everything. Everything is important.
So we do share similar goals.
Do we?
I don't know. You seem to be aware of mine.
I'm just impatient. Working on it.
I'm deeply patient.
Yes. I hope your conversation goes well.
I should think so.
You have a lot of faith. I was a little shocked to see her. She's daunting.
No, merely if it doesn't work out, it does not affect me in any way. I will still continue down the road I've continued down. I will still continue on the same path. The path does not change. Nor will it.
Because you're patient.
Because I am patient. Ever so patient. There are quicker ways to end things. Like a predator with a vulture. Teeth to the neck, instant death. But going that way, the predator dies. Because they were impatient.
Right.
They couldn't wait just a bit longer to eat something else. They had to have that vulture. I know another way to eat the vulture. In a way that does not kill me in the process. But the vulture will still die in the end. Both vultures. Fire is patient too. Although, I must admit, I have gotten impatient from time to time. Create things that make quicker work of a state, of a place.
Yeah.
I still have to wait, though. I'm sorry, I got off course.
You're fine.
Do you want to talk about Morty?
I want to talk about fire.
Okay. Sure.
You think fire is patient? Why?
Eats away at things slowly. It hurts more. Takes its time. Sort of it indulges, really. It's greedy. It enjoys what it eats. Gluttonous, perhaps.
Why do you think patience is greedy?
Patience for the wrong reasons, perhaps.
Or maybe the wrong actions.
Perhaps.
Not necessarily reasons.
Necessary patience.
What would you do?
What would I do with what?
Out your reasons.
What reasons?
Any reasons you have?
Any reasons
would
in
you
regards
do?
to what?
Any reasons at all? What would you do without your reasons, without your morals, without your wants? What would you do?
I would lose.
Thank you for that.
For what?
For that.
The advice on vultures? I didn't expect you'd be eating them anytime soon.
No, I will not be eating vultures.
Well, good. Their blood is toxic, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, and they will kill me with their poisonous blood. That's how they
consider
can
them a
eat dead.
bird of prey, Aria. The way that Hugo is. Takes them off. Bounces him in.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do you think so?
probably. I don't really know the specifications. Really, I only know what is it? Dog, fish, cow. Yes. So I'm not quite specific with my animal knowledge. I know a lot more about bugs than birds. But that's also because I kind of pretended not to be a bird for a very long time.
I don't know if I'd consider them.
Sorry.
What?
Really.
What'd she say?
She said it sounded like
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly like Julie Andrews.
Oh, that's soft.
Yes.
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 He just fixes you with like a little bit of a far off look, and he's just like,
Sorry, was that too much information?
no,
TMI. Okay.
I wouldn't consider them a bird of prey.
What would you consider them then?
Just a bird.
Then by that standard, they would be under. Was it the cow category?
There was a bird category.
I thought there was only 3.
I think it was bird, fish, dog.
I thought there was cow. Oh, were cows under?
Cows are under dog.
Dog. Never mind. They'd be in the bird category then.
Spotty dogs.
Spotty dogs.
Spotty dogs. Right. There you go. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
they'd be under the bird category then.
This is
Yeah,
nuts.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
birds of prey, I feel as though they involve hunting a live subject.
Oh.
Vultures just go after the dead, really.
Right. What kind of bird are you?
What an interesting question. What
Did
do
I tell you what
think?
kind I am? Oh, guess.
A big one.
Well, right. I'm a finch.
Finch.
Yes. Strawberry finch.
Little but mighty.
Attributes of joy, appreciation, high energy, positivity, forgiveness, optimism, simplicity. Those were the ones that I learned, I memorized about finches.
Simplicity seems incorrect.
Yeah, see, that was what they wanted. My mum really, really tried to put it in my head, this idea of a finch. She's not even one herself. Us harpies, you know, we got weird bloodlines. I was birthed. Found that out. Wasn't even supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in an egg. But no. No. My poor mother.
That's fascinating.
What, me being birthed?
Hmm.
Or the egg bit? I thought that was weird. But maybe it's because I didn't know it.
He just smiles at you.
What kind of bird would you be?
I don't quite know.
Well, would you be a bird or a bird of prey?
Do you think I'm hunting things? Do you think I'm going after live subjects? Is that part of it? Am I clawing at feeble mice?
I don't think that they're mice.
Am I wrapping my jaws around a bunny?
Ooh, well, I don't want that imagery. That was cruel.
That was accidental, Faye. I'm so
And
sorry.
yet, fuck you, but I love you. But fuck you, but I love you.
I thought it was intentional. So fuck you.
No,
but also
I
love
said
you,
it.
and
I said
didn't
it, and
know that.
immediately
It was
I
really
went.
I
good.
didn't say
fuck.
wish incidentally, by the way. I didn't mean that.
This
like,
is a lot of
purposefully.
you're
fun,
fine.
but I am dying.
Yeah, that's fair. Do
That
you
was
mind?
juicy, but it was juicy. But it
Jazz,
was so juicy.
Can I pee so quick?
But
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
delicious
but I didn't
and
want to.
juicy.
I
I'm
didn't
eat
want
this.
to. I didn't want to stop the scene. So
No, stop it.
okay,
Stop whatever you want.
okay.
Let's
BRB.
do
So
it.
quick. Do you want me to leave you
I
live
this-
or intermission?
That's up to you.
You go intermission.
If you
I'll
guys
chill
want to
for a second.
yap about.
Yeah.
I'll do.
Oh,
I'll do.
okay. I'll go to intermission then.
Oh,
Okay.
well, yeah.
BRB. I'll be
I'll
so
do.
quick.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
run. Hi, chat. Okay. But yeah,
Hi,
Haley, just
chat.
turn your camera off whenever and you're Gucci. Okay. Okay, Debbie
Love you,
McCain, I'm so
Haley.
sorry.
Okay, so
We left off at him saying, am I wrapping my jaws around a bunny?
yes. And then Aria said, "Ooh, didn't want that imagery. That wasn't good, but that's okay."
He frowns at you. My apologies.
No need to apologize to me.
Who am I meant to be apologizing to?
Let's not get into that right now. Anyway, so bird of prey. I think, based off of the knowledge I have of you and your understanding of the world, I think you were turned into a bird of prey. In a similar way to how maybe Have you hate it? Ah. In a similar way to maybe how like an owl.
Wise.
Yeah, but like very specific. You know what I mean? Always watching, calculated, concentrated. I like that word better. Concentrated. Yeah, I feel like you'd be like an owl.
And they vomit
Not
up
necessarily.
the bones of their victims.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't specify that part, but that's an interesting factoid about them.
Isn't it quite?
They vomit out the don't they also poop out the bones? Because they don't digest them, and they're in their pellets.
I haven't quite studied that matter.
Is it only vomiting? Maybe it's only vomiting. I don't quite remember. Nonetheless, and maybe it's your eyes. You've got very bright eyes.
Right.
Yeah? They probably glow in the night. Just an observation, not a bad thing. My eyes are black. Can't even see them. I don't even have white, really.
I appreciate the bird assignment. I quite like owls.
Do you have any friends that are owls?
I do.
Well, there you go.
Many an owl. I wouldn't consider them friends, quite.
Oh, sorry. Acquaintances?
New acquaintances every day.
Right. Would you consider Hugo your friend?
I think so. Perhaps. A new friend every day. A different
You
friend.
find. Oh. So you have. Are you saying that you have different birds every day that hang out with you? Or do you mean actual acquaintances like people?
I mean neither of those things, Aria.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Assumptions.
It is easy to forget things.
Oh, I see now.
Muscle memory and loyalty, though, those are two very intriguing things.
That is true. It is a wonder.
He knows his talons belong on my shoulder, so he puts them there every day, even if he doesn't quite look at me with the same expression in his eye as he did before.
You gain your relationship back new every day.
Hence, there is no need for my address.
I understand for me. There's others, though. You know who I'm friends with. We don't have to act coy.
Glances. Pardon me?
My friend. The one who was talking to you.
Was I meant to assume they were all friends with you?
No. Particularly me, I suppose. I was right next to you. And Andromeda.
That's fine.
And Arlo was there too.
You
He
can
was on the
stand
other side of the
beside
table.
someone and not be their friend. He looks at you.
Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose, but they are my friends.
Am I assuming wrong?
What do you mean? No, they are my friends.
I'm not good at the conversing thing.
No, you're doing great. Truly. Doing a lot better than I did when I first started talking to people again. Well, for consecutive periods of time, at least. I don't know how often you're talking to people.
Do you think if you mixed a concoction of vulture's blood, that you could kill a human with it?
See, I've never thought about it like that, but probably it's a lot of dead things. Most things can kill humans.
I think it would be quite powerful.
Yeah. I mean, they are dead things inside of a blood concoction. Most of the time, blood will kill things in general. Different.
Poetry.
I like poetry.
The dead killing the dead. Really?
Oh. Oh. See, now I'm a little lost now. See, that's why I like poetry, though. It makes me think. Really settle into a piece. You know what I mean?
Do you need something from me?
Yes, your address. A way to communicate with you. Truth be told. Even if it's not me, I don't have to be the one. I talk a lot.
That is not a problem.
I think we could be of help to some degree. I don't know with whatever, but with something.
I do not need help, thank you, though.
Okay, well, you did come to a Fae party to have a conversation.
Do you think I'm looking for help?
Maybe. Everybody needs help sometimes.
I am not looking for help.
Well, that's good to know, then.
An extra hand here or there is great, but I don't need it. It's not a necessity.
Right. So what... It's so mad if I don't go back there. Okay. Right. Anyway. You're very interesting to talk to.
Am I?
Yes. It's like reading. I like it. But also it's confusing, which is also like reading. Sometimes I'm reading a word and I have no idea how to say it or understand it.
My apologies.
It's not a bad thing. Didn't say it was a bad thing. Maybe a little bit frustrating, but nothing bad.
It's a good thing you will forget then.
Well, only for a moment. I am stubborn and impatient. So unfortunately, I don't forget easily.
Details will pass over.
Yes, but the feelings and the thoughts will still remain as soon as I remember them.
As soon as you remember them.
Yes. Could make it easier to remember them.
I'm quite unsure where to go with this conversation.
Right. That is fair. It is a little bit overwhelming. Okay, you really don't want to communicate with us. Really. Really don't. You really don't need any help at all. Or even conscious conversion. Conversation.
I've been following the same path for a decade now.
Right.
Planning it for a century.
Yeah.
I do not need help.
Okay. Even if there's things that could help if the need arised.
My steps are certain.
It's really pretty. Okay.
Thank you for the offer.
Right. You're welcome.
It's very kind of you.
Right.
Stay away from vultures.
Unfortunately, I don't have the option to not.
Or simply don't stand around them if you're feeling hungry, then.
Oh, I won't be eating any vultures.
It's not
I
my
don't
place
eat-
to presume your appetite.
Well, I don't eat birds. Seems a bit weird.
Well, that is good then.
Yeah. Pretty safe on that. Roundabout. I also don't eat fish.
Not that there's anything wrong with cannibalism.
Mostly a moral thing. Right. See, I'm not really into that, but that's a whole nother cup of
Like
worms.
I said, not my place to assume your appetite.
And I suppose it's not my place either.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Aria's just looking at him like, ooh, I didn't think this is where he was going. Well, thank you for the conversation.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I hope if you see Orion, that you bid him well. Not from me, simply well.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And good luck.
Would you like to say goodbye to Hugo? Takes off.
Yes, I
Hmm.
would. Aria like leans over
Yeah, he gets him.
and she's like, I will see you again, Hugo.
Just head tilt.
Different circumstances. She gives his like, pets his head back.
Does the little like.
Mm. You are a very pretty bird.
What's Faye freaking out about?
The fact that they'll remember Hugo but not Deimos, and he carries Hugo with him everywhere, so people
Yeah.
always will remember like the bird
The bird.
associated to the person. Holy shit!
Yo.
Holy Yeah, wait, but the realization.
Oh god, so good. I want to
You keep that shit up.
Sorry, I'm.
No, you keep that shit up. You
No,
keep that shit
don't
up.
apologize. Please continue.
God, so fucking crazy to me.
Imagine when the villages burned that there was a bird flying above them. Sorry.
Hey, you know, some things are optional to say. I know I just did, but oh my god.
I know I just said something, but hey.
I know I just did that.
But also, we considered
Rabbit.
options.
The bird.
He's like the leader of the Huns from Mulan.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
The hawk.
But like,
Holy fuck!
Right?
oh.
With the hawk.
And the
We gotta
visuals
put.
are so
That
good.
basically
gotta put
is
that
the image
song.
and the fucking eyes, because his eyes are orange.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah,
They like glow.
Yeah, they're
That shit
they're
And
glows.
he's
somewhere in
got,
there.
like, gray skin, basically.
Yeah.
we gotta put
It's
that. We gotta
creepy.
put that song when the
Girl,
Huns
we're
attack on the
fighting.
playlist.
Oh, that
Oh,
one too.
Oh,
No, when
like-
they're like, it's the.
No scene in
yeah,
any
yeah,
movie is
yeah.
ever compared to like a girl worth fighting for to the.
And then
That
going into
shit goes so
now
fucking
all
hard.
of China will know you're here.
Ugh.
Oh, fucking hell.
That song and then when she cuts her hair is like the
Like-
best. Oh god, I love
Yeah.
that one.
So good. That movie is unbeatable. Truly.
It really is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry about that, God.
No,
You did-
please don't.
please.
I think your chance is coming up. And Arya looks from Hugo to
Hmm.
to the queen.
Damus is just looking at her. He takes Hugo, or puts his finger out for him.
Arya kind of like leans down
Hmm.
and like gives his head a little nudge,
Oh,
With
he
her
like
face,
gives
and
you one
then-
back.
and then she puts him back out.
Yeah, he puts him back on his shoulder.
Birds of a feather.
Flock together. Good one.
I try. I am a bard to some degree. I learned from my dad. Maybe through, like you said.
I'm glad that his lessons have passed down.
Sure, I'm gonna learn a lot more.
Enjoy your evening, or your day, perhaps, Aria.
I very rarely do, but lots of things happen. And that is, I suppose,
Jesus.
a good thing.
That took me fucking out.
I'm sorry.
I very rarely do.
But a lot of things happen. And so I suppose I should be grateful.
He looks at you and he nods. Gratitude.
Hmm.
It's a funny thing, gratitude.
Why?
I don't know. It just makes me laugh at times. Hmm. He looks at you. So
Sorry,
evenly.
I didn't want you to laugh alone. It's weird laughing alone. Makes you feel outcasted. So I like to laugh with others.
I always laugh alone.
Doesn't mean you have to. Arya kind of turns around. She's like, good luck. And she looks down at the juice and she's like, I could just drink it. That was so insane. And then she looks up at Wit. Is Wit looking at her or is Wit looking somewhere else?
Mm.
I've been watching the whole time. Like,
Arya's like,
obviously, like, trained, obviously.
Arya's like,
He's just gonna be like,
I tried.
is that what she's saying as she's walking
Yes.
over?
As she's walking. She's like, I tried. I was talking for so long. I tried.
Tell me everything.
So he knows a lot about birds, as always. Vultures specifically, he was comparing, I believe, dawn and dusk to. And then he was like, do you think a vulture is a bird of prey? And then I said, I don't know. What's a bird of prey? And he said, well, it's a thing that chases a lot living things. And I said, well, I don't know. Maybe not then, because vultures only eat dead things. And he was like, And he's like, did you think that vultures are a bird? We went on that for a lot. It's the continued
Sure.
bit. Yes. And then we
No
continued
dice
with
on
that.
the communication.
No, I tried everything other than saying that we knew something that he was. I went around that little bit like a big figure skater. 'Cause I
Okay, what
didn't
else?
want to give him too much. Anyway, so I told him I was a Nexus. And then I said I was Orion's daughter. And he was like, oh, that makes sense. And I said, why does that make sense? And he said, because he always wants to attach to something and take care of something. You can always tell when people want to take care of something. And I said, oh, well, I guess he's going to eventually because he's trying now. And then it was quiet and then it was awkward and then it was fine. And then he kept looking at the queen. And I said, oh, well, why haven't you talked to the queen yet? And he was like, oh, I'm waiting. And I said, why are you waiting? What if you just go do it? And he was like, because I'm patient. And I said, how do you become patient? I'm not patient. I'm very impatient, as you know. And I said, how do you be patient? He's like, well, when you have a set goal. And I said, I have set goals. I'm very set in my goals. That doesn't make me patient. And he was like, well, if you have a goal that's worth waiting for, then you'll be patient. And I said, I don't think that's my style. But I didn't say that out loud. I said it in my head. And then I continued to say things out loud that I probably shouldn't have said, but I took them back because he was confused, because I'm confusing. Anyway, I didn't give it anything that was actually important. I mostly walked around it and really pressed for an address, but he wouldn't give me an address. I almost got the address of his vulture named Morty, but I didn't because for some reason he doesn't want to talk. Somebody who has something so important that they want to have done
We're
not
talking about a
want
mass
help in it.
murderer, right?
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, we are.
the man who turned my partner into a serial killer. Yeah,
He thinks that you
Yeah.
have his. I was over on the bench.
Over on the bench. Did you figure out
Nice,
why
man.
he wanted to speak with the queen?
well, not exactly, because I didn't want to give him the information that we know what he wants. You know
What
what I
is he
mean?
waiting for?
He's waiting for the perfect moment to talk to her. And he said that even if it doesn't work out with the queen, his goal and his, what was it, steps are in place.
Well, yeah.
He knows what he's going to do, even if he doesn't have the queen's help. Is Arlo in this conversation still? Is he with us?
No, he went with Dimitri.
Oh, he's with Dimitri.
but they didn't go anywhere. Oh no, or did they like tuck
did they?
themselves away?
Oh, that's up to you. I can jump in.
I don't mind. I don't mind if they're here for the conversation.
They might as
I just-
well. They might as well
Yeah.
be here, yeah.
I'm happy
That's
for
all
them
one.
to be there.
No, if they didn't go off, then
So they
great.
hear the update.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, because I was like,
I lost
was,
everything. I lost it all.
well, you're good. I was describing it
Same.
in the way that I would for the group, because if I was just talking to Wit, I would be a lot more careful with the words that I'm using.
Oh no, I mean, I asked you to say everything, so you're
Right.
saying everything.
So they're
I'm
also gonna be
trying,
like-
but I also didn't take a ton of notes, so I'm just
No.
vomiting.
We could also just say that like Aria relays everything, and like
Listen.
we'll go from there. Like no pressure.
If I miss anything, intentionally understand she did say it. I'm just gonna try and remember all I can.
By all means, this is fun.
But it sounds like he wants to work with my mom. Probably.
But he doesn't
he
need
want
her
help?
help. That's the thing. He doesn't need her help, but he wants
Unless-
maybe.
like-
But well, no. But that was the thing. He said that even if it didn't work out with the queen, with whatever was going to happen with the queen, it was still going to happen.
You know
And
what
he's
that
still
sounds
going
like?
to do it. What?
Sounds like a Calypso verbiage to me a little bit.
Mm.
It always finds a way. It always.
I
happens.
didn't bring up Calypso because I was like, I'm not getting into that can of worms.
Good call. I'm just saying it's just interesting because they talk, and it just like it seems like there's a path, and nothing stops the path from transpiring.
But that's the thing, though. Calypso, there is so many things that are stopping her path.
That's true.
Maybe previously he got those ideas and verbiage from her.
Absolutely, for
but
sure.
Now
Yeah, but they always
Now-
get around it.
they haven't yet. Shit's still not hitting the fan because we're in the middle of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, so basically I asked a lot of times for Morty's address, his vulture, one of his vultures. And then he didn't give it to me because he was like, no, thank you. And he smiled. And I said, okay, I'm not going to pressure you. But I really wanted to pressure him, Wood. I really, really wanted to press.
Yeah.
You're good at that.
Press.
You
Not in a
could.
bad way. In a good way. There's no in a way.
I mean, he isn't. Oh, I could have pressed. Oh, I should have pressed.
No, I think you did the right thing. I think you did
I'm
the right
going to.
I mean, that's your call. We know about Dark Arthros, right?
No, we do
No,
not.
they
No,
don't.
never mind. Well,
You
you
don't-
know,
you don't know about Dark
Arthur.
Arthros, you know now a little bit about the fact that he's connected to like a mentor figure in Wit's life because he said that aloud while the group was
Right.
there.
Yeah.
But
there's not anything more than that.
But you don't
yeah.
really know anything more than that, yeah.
I mean, listen, dude.
He's already saying that right
Yeah.
now.
She's crazy. She's got some crazy things going on in her head right now. Listen, dude.
Listen, dude.
For some reason, he thinks patience is greedy. And I don't like that idea.
That's interesting. I feel like it would be the opposite.
Yeah, but it's not to him.
Maybe it's like
And I think it's probably because he feels like he's very patient and he knows he's greedy.
maybe he enjoys watching it happen slowly.
Yeah. Which is fucked. So, by that standard, Wit, be your patient self.
Okay,
Get that
consensus,
information.
what should I not say? What's off
Ooh.
limits?
Well, I was thinking still not. I did say that we were all friends because for some reason that wasn't apparent. I don't know how that was, but it wasn't. So, and then he implied that yeah, anybody just standing next to you isn't your friend. And then he looked at me weird, and I was like, well,
You sense some tension.
Well, I imagine.
Arya's like,
Sorry. Feed into it. Please feed into it. I love it.
Maybe he turned some attention.
I love being a little brat. I love it.
Because like I didn't register that at all. And
I
then,
didn't
like,
either. I
like,
didn't
two
either.
minutes later-
It took me a second. I was like, and then I was like, oh.
I imagine he's not familiar with the concept, really.
yeah.
At least not for a while.
Okay, off limits. You were saying?
The probably not the you know
Right.
bit.
Right.
Probably
Safety.
leave that bit out just in case for safety reasons. Maybe don't bring up, just in case. Maybe no Calypso either, for that matter. Maybe just no nexuses in general. Maybe not even the Guardians, if you can, because that's probably
I
not
mean,
safe.
Calypso was brought up earlier, and it seemed fine.
Right.
I don't really have any reason to talk about it, though.
But you don't have any connection. I guess
Well,
it'd be
actually,
different because
she
you have no
brought her
connection to
up,
Calypso.
actually. She's the only reason I'm alive.
Hey, you know what? If you want to open up that can of worms, use a good bird metaphor. He likes that shit. I said like 3 bird metaphors and he was really into it. I also called him an owl because he was like, "Am I the bird of brain?" I said, "Well, you kind of like an owl, so maybe."
Oh, it is an owl.
Isn't he? He's got the
That was like on the nose
He's
for
got the
sure.
orange
Yes, and they're
eyes.
like really
And I said he was not calculated. It was what-
You know, owls are
concentrated.
known as the silent predator because you don't hear them coming.
Well, there you fucking go. That's it, Wit. This shit is crazy. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this guy?
I'll spot it.
He stresses me out. I trust you. I just want you to know. Like, I'm going to put that out there right now. This is your thing.
Thank you, Aria.
You do what you got to do. I'm going to be real with you right now in this moment. I have no idea how I'm going to tell Sola any of this. So I'm going to put that out there. Just so it's in the air.
Yeah, I need to talk to them too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna talk to him.
Be so careful. Good luck. And when I say careful, I mean on yourself. What do you
Well,
look at me
she's
like
gonna
that?
kill me.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you, your mental state in your head. And Arya
Right.
like pats his head with a finger, points it. How about you?
Right. I will be careful.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Good luck. Remember, bird metaphors. Oh, they work. It's the only thing I got out of him.
Duly noted. It is good advice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for trying. And thank you for the insight.
I try. I don't think I'm patient enough. And I don't think I ever will be.
I don't think you need to be.
Yeah. I think Arya kind of looks over at Dimitri, kind of walks up to him.
He's like awkwardly kind of like.
She just like walks behind him, pulls all of his hair back, and starts braiding it.
Oh.
I need something to do with my hands. Sorry, you are my victim with it.
He tenses, but I think his eyes just go to Arlo in this look
She's
of
not
like,
even caring. She's just braiding.
Arlo goes.
I don't pull. Don't worry. I'm very gentle. I've got a good hand.
Yeah, that's my job.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, no! Yeah.
oh the wit walks off.
Arya looks at Arlo and is like, "Your mother is
Maybe.
right there."
Mary, she's crazy. Listen,
Crazy.
She doesn't care. She's crazy.
All people to talk to. I should probably talk to Solar. But you just fucking ignoring Dimitri.
Oh.
Wait, what?
This guy pisses me off.
Wait, what? Well, I didn't hear.
I
Take a
said,
word you
we
said.
walked off,
She's
should
raping
add
this aside.
Dimitri,
Yeah.
his little list of
Dimitri
people to
just
talk
looks at
to
you.
about shit.
Arlo.
What?
It's fine.
What?
It's not because this guy.
He looks,
Don't talk to anyone. That's fine. Leave everyone in the dark.
He looks
That's
at
great.
you.
I love being in the dark. It's super fun.
I think.
Whoa.
I think the
What did I miss when I was talking to the man?
Arlo, I think the problem is that I'm not in the dark, and neither is he. I think that's kind of the issue here between us, you know?
Have you ever heard of a bus?
No.
I don't want to be. Who are you talking to?
Either. Well, consider me underneath it. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Where the fuck did this come
There's
from?
some tension, Aria.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah.
I know. Your gills, they're puffing. You look like a
What?
pufferfish.
Right. They are. But shut up.
Yeah, I can see. No, I'm not going to shut up about it.
No,
You're
they
crazy.
do that. They do that.
I know. They.
I can't
do.
help it. They flare.
Why? What
They do
happened?
flare. I've seen them flare.
Okay, both of you turn down the horny. Turn up the info.
There was a conversation that happened, and I thought this guy was on
It's
the same
about
page.
Connor.
It's about how Wit handles the situation. It's not.
Which situation? There was a lot of situations recently.
There was a secret. There was a secret. And then it became my fault, even though I was the one.
Oh, not like a secret to us, but like a secret to Connor.
The cure thing.
The
The
what
cure
thing?
thing.
I'll translate the cure thing.
Thank you, both of you. Right.
He said
Okay.
it was on me. The reason why he didn't say anything was on me. He said, but you wouldn't tell you to that, and you wouldn't say that to Dimitri. And I said, yes, I would say that because that's the person that I sleep with next everything. And then he was like, I could quote you to you. And I was like, what are you talking about? You were terrified, hyperventilating, and you were going fucking sicko mode. And I was like, okay. Oh, then we get there, and he's like, Arlo, that was on you. You should have said that. And then he said stuff, and he lied about it. He was like, I told you to take the elixir
Arlo.
because, and and he lied. And he lied.
Aria's looking at Dimitri.
Sitting there like, what?
Dimitri just
and
looks at
like,
you.
You know what's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? He didn't even ask.
What?
There's I
But-
don't.
Aria's just holding on to Dimitri's arm at this time and is like, what? What's
Dimitri's
crazy?
just like,
He didn't even ask him if he wanted to be cured. He just assumed it. And I said, how could you not ask him? I don't even know. They don't have water. Is there water here?
I wouldn't trust the water. Long story short, Arlo's mad at Wit. Connor's
Even
mad at
that.
everyone, I guess.
I mean, that's fair. We knew that was gonna be, but more mad than normal
Yeah.
because of everything. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
It's whatever. Hey, it's whatever.
See
Arlo.
that whole display you gave? That's not whatever. You're
Hypocrite.
still puffing.
Hypocrite.
Still puffing.
Don't you hypocrite
Puffing.
me right now.
I'm hypocriting you right
Don't
now.
you? Oh, you're gonna jump. Oh, you're
You are
gonna
hypocrite.
this opportunity.
You can't say it's whatever. You can't say it's whatever, and then come at me when I say it's whatever.
Okay, whatever. Maybe you're right then. Maybe I'm a hypocrite.
Okay, well then what happened earlier is whatever.
No, that's not. Fine,
Hey,
it's not whatever.
hey.
You.
No, you both of you shut up. I am speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brat. Don't look at me like that. You know you're being one. Both of you. A little bit. I did it. Quiet coyote.
Coyote.
What is that?
It's a quiet coyote. It looks like a quiet coyote.
I don't know what that is.
Coyotes?
No,
I
don't know.
learned it at Ravenwood. The teacher would go, quiet coyote!
I was not.
Quiet coyote!
I didn't go to a lot of my classes though.
I went to all of them and they were very weird. Anyway, quiet coyote was the weirdest.
Fine. I'm not fine, and I'm a brat. How do you guys feel? You feel happy now?
Well, I'm not happy because you're not happy, but I'm happy that you came to grips with that. It's okay to be upset. It's obvious there was a lot of fuck ups.
So
and
you're
we're gonna
saying
have
it's
to work.
okay to be upset and it's okay to not be fine?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
Okay. Dimitri.
Hey, I love you.
Which one?
Both of you, but I was talking to you, D.
Are you kidding?
I got a
He was
thumbs
just
up.
talking about pulling your hair. Of course he fucking loves you. What do you mean? Don't be daft. Be normal.
No, I know.
No, I was being a brat.
know.
I'm sorry. I was being a brat. I was being ridiculous, and this is a very different thing. And it's a very different situation, a very different scheme.
No.
I'm still catching up.
Sorry, I don't make it
You're
easy.
fine. No, I don't make it easy either. Did you just see my display of information given?
Yeah,
to
at least
this?
when you talk fast, you get the words out. I can't do that. It all becomes an agglomeration of a word.
See, but a lot of people don't like rambling
I
in
do.
general.
And he has to because
Yeah.
he likes me and he likes you, so we both do.
You like me?
Who
Yeah.
doesn't?
You're easy to like, Aria.
That is the farthest thing from the truth. I am very polarizing.
I don't agree.
Whoever you're polarizing is stupid.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're idiots stupid.
Idiot stupid.
Idiots stupid. And
Okay,
idiots.
you guys are gonna keep repeating this over and over again, aren't you?
Deeply idiot stupid.
Let's
Pork
sit down.
chops of duck.
Let's sit down. How was your jerky, Dimitri?
It's fine.
Just fine.
It has a foul taste now.
Why?
Because everything has a foul taste right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like for Whit to have this conversation and he can just go home.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sorry I'm pouting so much. I sound like a child.
It's fine. You got to do what you got to do. You never were one, so you know. There's gonna be relapses.
Oh
at the
God.
time. Yeah,
You're right. I wasn't a child.
I know. I know.
Am I
Crazy.
just like an eternal child? Am I a child? Who am I?
No, you're not a child. That's the whole point. You've never been a child. So
Was it a-
sometimes you'll have moments where you feel that childlike demeanor come out more.
Kaya's three seconds older than me. Crazy.
Oh, you got confirmation.
Wait, for real? Like
Oh,
legitimately?
he's gonna eat that shit up.
So he was right this whole time.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
That's dangerous.
I don't know.
Are you gonna tell him?
Yeah. And even if it wasn't true, it still is
We
true.
would tell him.
Even if it wasn't true, it is true. Right? You too?
Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah.
Even if it wasn't true, it is true. Correct?
Arlo, why are you saying that over and over again?
Correct? And I
I
have
looked at Dimitri.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Can I go back to braiding your head, Dimitri?
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you. You've got so much of it. It's so nice.
That's so nice.
Okay, once again, Horny, dial down.
Sorry.
No, you don't. Ari keeps
Coping.
Soft. I
Can I
think
go
I
pee?
think when you
Go
say
for it.
yeah, go pee. I think when you say that he gives you a little smooch, Arlo.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Jazz, do you want me to wait before I dive into this next conversation, or do you want?
I mean, it's up to you. If you don't have to use the restroom, you guys can dive, and I can start.
I'm okay right
but-
now.
I need
Okay.
to pee so bad.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, okay. Let's do an intermission then. Okay, Slay.
Let's do it.
Intermission.
I wanna go potty.
Chat, really quick. Also, Theo wants to yell. I almost called you Arlo.
Oh my gosh, that was so fast.
It's so good.
How do you go so fast? How do you go so fast?
So
That was
fast.
insane.
They're on it. Every episode, they're on it.
Stunning.
That shit
This is
crazy.
This is crazy. This is
I want
beautiful.
this. I want this tattooed like that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, yeah.
This is a PSA chat that we're gonna do our 25 minutes. So
Oh, the close-up
we're gonna
is so
come back
pretty.
at what time is that? Oh, it's 7:55. So 8:20 my time. So about 25
Sounds
minutes.
cool.
Does that feel vibey with you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
know.
I want to make sure that
Okay.
Haley has enough time to eat too, though.
I imagine she'll get food, or she's gonna have food when she gets back. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, that's what I was
Um,
assuming too. That
'Cause
like she might.
it was
pick it
her
up on the
idea
way.
to do it during the break, so I feel like she probably
Yeah.
is like.
And we can
planned
like
for it.
message and say that we're on break right now. So if
Yeah,
she wants to
yeah,
grab food, then
Slay. All right, so we'll do our little
Absolute slay.
25-minute. I'll put it in the chat here in case people have gone and taken a break. Slay. See you guys at 8:20ish. Slowed.
Was I?
like
Hi,
once the
chat.
conversation started,
Yeah.
I think he did like focus on
Yeah.
Aria and
Makes
Deimos.
complete sense.
We're
And
live.
that's
We're
just
live
where
now,
he's at
just so
right
you
now.
guys know. Just so you guys
Hey guys.
Hey. Hey.
Hello, my daddy. Hello, my daddy.
Hello, what's up?
My
Hello,
throat
what's up?
is
Hello,
hurting.
what's up?
Hello,
So,
Hmm.
we also have when we get back to paradise, so you guys can also always talk when we get back to paradise too.
Oh, yes.
Because I imagine the vibes will probably be a little bit better because you're not in front of the blood and all that stuff
Yeah.
and the chaos.
Let's get everybody out of here. Actually,
Yeah. In fact,
sorry.
which
I'm still thinking about the Andromeda parallel with her giving him the necklace and then the ring.
dude, that was like my brain went there immediately.
I
when
can't
she did
believe
that.
I'm glad you said
That's
something.
beautiful.
I was geeking out. It's
God,
my
it's
job.
so
It's my
good.
my
Oh my
DM
God,
job. I
that's
was like,
The necklace
honestly.
was the first time he asked for rain.
yep, it
Oh.
was.
Oh, I feel sick.
It was.
Hey guys, I feel sick and twisted.
All right.
We should go back to 𝐿.
I mean, I am a jeweler there. I have a career.
I have a career to
Liquid
uphold,
bluff of all
actually.
places.
Well, wit.
Ah.
Ah.
Got this, boy.
Real and fair.
I'm gonna hyperventilate.
No, you got this.
Part 2.
Part 2. He's just doing the same thing he was doing before. He's still just staring at the queen. And I imagine like a few people are like actually going up to her, like a few nymphs and stuff. Like, so she's not just sitting there overseeing. There are a few that like go up to her, kind of like bow down, and, like probably say a few words, and she probably says a few words back, and like exchanges like that. I'm sure Lilia goes over at some point, like kind of is like chatting to her, and she's just like nodding very motherly. And yeah, so she is
Mask back
interacting.
on, right?
Yes, mask is back on. So she
Okay.
is interacting with like the world around. And that's what Deimos is just kind of watching. He's just like he's just taking in the scene essentially.
You're actually waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. What do you do? What do you
Aria
do?
relays all of that, and
Yeah.
it, like walks over.
Have a stuff. Okay.
Is he's still in a corner, right?
Mm-hmm. He's still tucked away, pretty isolated.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. You got this. You take your breaths. I'm straight vibing. We're gonna get back into him.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Lasting 8.
Thank you. It ate.
It 8.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm nervous.
You're
City's
good.
crunching.
You're
I
good.
swear to God. Sorry. The timing of it all. Can you hear it?
No,
Okay,
no, I don't hear
Okay. that's good. If it gets obnoxious, let me know.
it. Okay. No, you're good. She's never. She's never. Just a baby.
True, true, true.
Mm-hmm. You just approach him. You just waltz right up.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you go like in front of him, or do you kind of go up to like the side of him, or you kind of just like casual about it?
Is he like leaning on the wall or anything, or is he just?
He's not really leaning, but he's like in a corner that like his back is close to the wall, but he's not like leaning back on it. Like he's very like to attention.
Fair.
Yeah.
This is obnoxious, actually.
No,
But-
you're fine.
Wait, what's up? And just very, very quietly. Are you nervous, Deimos?
Ooh. Ooh. All right. I gotta knock myself into it.
I know.
He kind of, especially because of the name, he like turns kind of instantly, and like looks at you, and like frowns. I think he looks at you, looks at Aria across the way, looks back at you.
When he like looks at Wit's looking at the queen.
Fair. I think he looks at the queen and then kind of like tilts his head. No, not per se. Should I be?
I don't know. Have you talked to him before?
The queen?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
No. First time. Should be interesting, though.
I'm sure it will be.
Did you come over to pet Hugo?
I did not.
Oh.
I came over to talk to you.
Everyone wants to talk to me today. I feel popular.
Is that a good thing?
I don't quite know. It's an odd thing. But odd isn't necessarily good or bad.
Just unusual.
Just unusual.
You said you'd listen. How are you going to listen if I cannot find you again?
I said I'd listen, and that's it. It's not my job to make the effort.
No, but I would like to find you.
Then find me. You are doing the seeking. I'm not hiding, per se. But I am not seeking. He smiles.
No, what was the bird's name?
Hugo?
No,
Oh, Morty.
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 Morty!
Morty.
What a shame I won't find out where Morty lives.
Oh, Aria is your friend. I learned that.
Yes, she is my friend.
That's very nice. Morty
There he
prefers
is.
isolation anyways. He's not quite a fan of visitors.
Are you the same?
I don't really have a preference.
Alright, I can put forth the effort. I can find you.
Well, that's good then. I hope it goes well.
You could make it go well.
How so?
A meetup spot if your address is too private.
But why would I put in that effort? What is the reason for me?
Oh, we do share similar goals. Our paths do align for now. Is that not reason enough?
What is your goal?
I suppose I do have many, but one of them is I want them dead.
Who?
The two.
I see, and you know how to do that, yes?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for alternatives.
Alternatives.
Not a big fan of your methods.
No? What do you
No.
wish to do? Waltz into their palace and stab them through the gut with a blade?
I doubt it'll be as simple as that.
Snap your fingers and watch them burst into blood?
That's too easy.
Is it? Lay them down, torture them? Whisper sweet nothings in their ears?
It's not my right entirely to kill them.
No,
It
but you
is
want them
yours.
dead?
Yes. Or I don't think they can exist.
Have you considered the implications of them simply dying?
Have you?
Quite right. I've looked into it.
And what happens if they just die?
What happens if you waltz into their chamber and you stab them through the gut with a blade? What happens if you snap their fingers and they turn to blood on the floor and they seep into the cracks? What happens? What do you think happens? Think of something creative. Anything, if you like. I love Sadie's little chews.
See, you can hear it.
I can hear it. I can hear it now, but it's cutesy. I can picture her so perfectly, like.
It's so quiet day. Like literally,
It is, yeah.
You can't. I have not been able to tell
it's
unless
so loud
like,
for
I
you.
just I swear
right
it
next to
is.
me, crunching.
I
Crunch.
just love the idea of you being in this like literally so fucking important scene for Wit, and it's like, and then you just step out and it's just Sadie with it.
Did you have a great time? I had dinner. You guys snack.
Sorry, not to interrupt in a really tense moment.
No, it was fine. I'm sorry, you can do the crunching.
Oh, it's fine.
She'll
It's all
pick up
good.
eventually.
It's
She gets
totally-
louder later probably.
It's totally fine.
Right. Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think happens? You can be imaginative or logical or factual. As
I
you
don't
wish
know
to
the facts.
Well, no, perhaps not. That's okay.
Anything I say will be pure speculation.
So speculate.
Why?
Why not? It's fun to speculate. Fun to think.
Very well. It's possible someone will take their place.
You think so?
It's possible.
I mean, you think it's possible. You're
It's possible to
thinking.
kill the rest.
You're thinking dryly.
How so?
Dusk and dawn. You sneak into their chamber and you bring a blade to their guts and you watch them bleed out in front of you. Stardust seeping into the mattress where they lay. And what of all the wishes they've granted? Do they just
They'll be undone.
simply exist? Do they retract? Do they reverse? Far too many mouths have told me that they will be undone. And while per se that's not too bad for me, there are things I can't quite get back, so what's the point? This way, the way that I'm doing it, leaves them powerless. That's all I care about.
You're preserving the wishes.
Why not?
That is interesting.
I didn't say that I wouldn't kill them if I found access into their chamber. Well, they need to be powerless for that. Do you know about
So those-
vultures? Clearly, you know about Morty. Toxic things.
You can say it again. If you like.
Have I said it to you already?
No.
Oh. But you already know.
I'm gonna assume that Aria said it.
Yeah.
I'm sure she did, but
For sure. She was conveying
She
all
said
that
it.
shit.
She said it in her silly little way.
Yeah. I'm gonna you can play off that, I guess.
Yeah, go crazy.
Their flesh is toxic.
Quite so.
They eat dead things,
Mm.
bones and the like.
Mm.
Very strong stomachs.
I know, fascinating.
It's interesting that birds are the closest creatures to the sky, to the stars. Do you like them because they can reach it?
I think vultures are strong. Oh, blood thing is fun, don't you think?
What blood thing?
Oh, the toxic blood thing. I think it's fun. They're close to the sky, but they still cannot touch it. They're just as pitiful as us. In the end.
Perhaps even worse, because they have the illusion of being close.
And if they keep flying, they'll die. If they keep crying on a bridge, they'll just die. Morty. He has an attitude problem. We've been trying to adjust it. He's so slow. He's getting better.
Sounds stubborn.
Stubbornness is not quite a bad attribute, though.
No.
No, it depends on what you're stubborn about, really.
What's he so stubborn about?
Doesn't get along well with others. Poor conversationalist. Bit of squawking. He's always squawking curse words, though. Rude.
I wonder where he picked that up from.
Oh, me as well.
Yeah, I guess that answers that.
Man who has not cussed at all. He's just sitting there like, me too.
Me too. I swear all the time. How do his birds just...
Yeah, his birds are just saying these. He's like, language.
I can't actually picture that.
Oh. Just suggest. Uses his little metal hand to scratch the Hugo, and then drops it again.
Who does like not to Hugo?
Yeah, Hugo's just watching you very carefully.
Are birds all you really talk to?
Yeah, mostly.
You do have workers?
On occasion. You're really thinking on it. I can tell.
This is
yeah. He's thinking. I think Deimos is looking at you, tilts his head, like, and not in a way that's like judging. It's just like he's very curious about like where your mind's at. So he's just kind of looking.
I glances back at the queen. Will you tell me how you met?
Met who?
Vice.
Oh. In prison.
Devil's Gate.
Nameless. Nameless beings, so they put us on a floor for nameless beings.
You said you were friends.
We were. In a manner, as close as friends can be. As close as I can be with friends.
Fair enough.
It was helpful, though. He was kind. Told those in charge from time to time that they'd already whipped me that day. It's helpful. He wasn't a bad guy.
Isn't.
Quite. Been a while. Cared about you significantly. Hence his whole apprehension to work the job. And I cut him loose. Not sure what he was playing at. Mentor figure. Weird uncle. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. It's an odd thing, isn't it?
It's odd because wasn't I already safe because of 𝐄𝐻𝐤𝐬𝐿? Wasn't I already off limits?
And that is the question, isn't it? Attachments are peculiar. Panic is peculiar. Perhaps I scared him in the end. Well, unfortunate. Was never my intention. He's good at moving around, that's for sure.
Yes, I know.
Smiles to himself. Good luck in finding him.
Right.
Should hope it goes well.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed he's not still running.
No
real reason to, after all. Unless he's running from you. But that would be weird.
I'll find him either way. That would be odd for them.
As you should. Commitment.
And after 𝐄𝐻𝐤𝐬𝐿, will you do the seeking then?
𝐿.
It's the only reason I'm not melted, correct?
Oh, yes. No, but you're quite nice. And seemingly you have the same goal as I. So it's not so bad. Not truly.
I might not still one of the lights, though, to be snuffed out.
And the queen, is she not?
I don't know what you consider a believer. I don't know what gives them power.
A rogue celestial. A celestial that lives their life in spite of the other celestials. She could be useful. But in the end, once I'm finished, she will lose all her power too. And what will she be then? Will she be a husk? A corpse? An empty thing? Something tells
Won't
me
you be the
she's
same
already empty.
when you're done?
I will be fulfilled. So thoroughly fulfilled. I am already a husk. Wait. I'm already a shell. They took the insides out, and they turned them to ash. I want my insides back. I like my organs. So I'll get them back. I am
What
getting
does
them
that look
back.
like for you?
What does it look like? A clear sky.
Even at night.
Even at night. Perhaps no sun. Perhaps no moon either. Whatever it takes. Whatever is necessary. Ultimately. It would have happened by now, had I not been locked up, but that was impatience at its finest, truly. Unfortunate of me. I really put my goals back. I did not have things organized. It's a shame. Don't get your goals crossed. Wait. Don't do that. You need to put them on a list. You need to organize what's most important from unimportant, and then you go with the most important one, because those little unimportant ones can really fuck up the big ones. Oh. Pardon.
Oh. Do you regret it then, or just the timing?
No, I regret nothing, just the timing. Although even that I cannot truly regret. I just regret that I haven't fulfilled things quick enough. But part of that is my own pleasure. I will say I take too much pleasure at times. It is a gluttony in me. It is a gluttony. It is a gluttony. Have you ever seen the tattoo? On Vice, have you ever seen the tattoo?
Where?
It depends on where they put it. They put it in all different places. Wherever they prefer to put it, they're not gentle about it either. If you haven't seen it, then his is well hidden.
Seems there a lot. There was a lot that was hidden.
Quite so. That makes sense. Have you ever known anyone who's walked out of the Devil's Gate?
Yes.
Have you checked them for one?
No.
Perhaps you should. Perhaps it's not really a tattoo, it's more of a brand. Everyone gets a number.
I'm gonna ask anyways. Oh god. What was yours?
You're asking mine and not Vice's. I'm curious.
I'll ask him when I see him.
I could tell you.
He will tell me if he wants to.
It was on my right.
Oh.
He was on my right. Prisoner 332.
Who's gonna fucking have a crisis? I'm gonna have a crisis. Jade, you psychopath.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh?
Flashback to Sin writing
Has that-
333 over and over and over
Over and
again.
over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
Has that been the reason this entire fucking time?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's crazy business. That's crazy business.
It's crazy business.
Did we just crack the Ravenwood code?
We been working it out. What the fuck
Did
is
we just
going
win
on?
Ravenwood, guys? Did we just win
I
Ravenwood?
think you won. I think you won this one.
We won, guys.
Since Jacob?
Since Jacob!
Since prison time? Since prison time?
Since prison?
Time's crazy.
Prison.
What the fuck are we supposed to do with that? Hey guys, what do we do with
What's
that?
supposed to do with that?
It's like that Sherlock quote that's the deep waters all your life, Sherlock, where he just kept on having connections to deep waters throughout the entirety of his, like, everything.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
or
that's
like
crazy,
the
that's
red beard, and
crazy.
then you find out the
Mhm.
that.
All that shit. Tasty
guys,
juicy.
what?
Sorry.
Twin
Anyways.
glows.
East
Okay,
wind
yeah,
is
with
coming.
spiraling, just
As you
yeah,
did.
just
Great.
really like
Great. Keep that up.
keep that up. Oh fucking hell.
Sorry, guys.
Why?
No, yeah, that.
I'd love a reveal. I'd love a reveal. Yes, yes, yes. I
The
love
amount
a
of
reveal.
reveals. You keep them coming, but like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Does it?
Mm.
Okay. I think it's considered a lucky number, which is really funny if you think about everything.
But actually, like, laughs.
Oh.
Crazy.
Yeah. It is funny. I'm glad you laughed.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh, lucky. You've been rather unlucky.
Mine's on my back. Fun place. Decorated.
Why do you leave it standing?
Leave what?
Devil's Gate.
Why should I
that is-
burn it?
Not part of your goals, I suppose.
Do you want me to burn it?
It just seems odd that you wouldn't. It's a horrible place.
It is quite, isn't it? So many unfortunate souls tucked within. I don't need to burn it. There's no point in burning it. Not really.
How long were you there?
A long while. days blend.
Right. He didn't remember, but I suppose he never really left your side, right?
Not quite. He was resourceful. He found ways to remember. He is resourceful.
There we go.
Smart. Quite smart. Clever, perhaps, is the better word. Perhaps even cunning. Also. Better adjectives.
All good. All accurate. My friends are resourceful as well. They'll remember as best they can, and I can fill in the gaps.
That's nice.
One of the few perks, I suppose. It's fitting that someone does remember.
All part of the curse. The toxic blood. It's a recurring theme, isn't it? Toxic blood. Don't eat the vulture, because the vulture would just kill you in the end. Kill the vulture, don't eat the vulture. And the vulture cannot kill you. Morty's nice, though. Would never kill him. Of course not.
Certainly not eat him.
No. Not a fan of that. Do you know that 𝐄𝐩𝐢 is a bird of prey? Falcon. Do you want to give him a pet? He likes to be scratched beneath his chin. Goes like this. Without, he's not even looking, he's looking at the queen still. He's just like...
You said to keep our hands away from the beak. He likes to snap.
He does. He might snap at you. He can smell toxic blood. Pardon. He doesn't get along well with Morty. Sorry, I'm just seeing Theo's face in my peripheral. It was just like...
Oh.
Just juicy. Do you intend on talking to her? The Queen of Starlight. She does
I'm
shine
intrigued,
bright.
but I don't know.
Fair enough.
She is rather intimidating.
You think so? Sparkly.
Yes.
She looks inviting. That's how she's meant to look. Like a shining beacon, like a lighthouse in the dark. Lead you to exactly what you want and fulfill it.
Beautiful trip.
Quite so. No matter. You and your friends are Chatty.
We are known for that, yes.
Really? They wrote a paper column on you.
Yes, chatty would be the headline.
Was it?
No, they didn't write an article.
He's just not silly.
But if they did.
Chatty. Chatty friends. Since you're all friends, I've learned this fact.
Yeah, I suppose you don't really recognize it anymore.
I don't presume relationships.
Fair not to presume.
Do you trust them?
I do.
Good luck with that.
Fair enough.
I hope all goes well in the end. Oh, you're
I
rather
wish it could.
chatty, so that should be good. Paper column, chatty.
I do hope they don't write any papers about us.
Ah. Chatty papers.
Not a fan.
Of journalists?
No, I suspect not.
They're rather annoying. Always getting their nose in your business.
Yep.
That's a question or two for the paper, won't you? No, I won't. Not feeling it. We talked about birds, though. That was nice.
Yeah, you seem to like them.
I do like birds.
I'm very knowledgeable about them.
I'll try my best to be. You should always know who you spend the time with.
They come and go as they please, though, right?
They do quite. There's a loyalty there. They know where they're fed and they know where they're loved. So they come back to it. Many people go back to where they're loved, where they were loved. Just makes my job easier. Did you know toxic blood?
Yes, that implies I eat the dead.
I never implied such a thing.
Hmm.
Do you eat the dead?
I guess technically. Not people, though.
When do you think is the right time? Should I just waltz on up?
Depends on the impression you want to make, I suppose.
I don't really care.
That's not what Aria said.
Whatever impression I make will be the one that she remembers, yes. That in and of itself is pressure, I suppose. But I don't care what that impression looks like, you know? Bad, good, weird, awkward, tense, uncomfortable, creepy. Either's fine, really. Do you think I'm creepy?
I think that's the word I would use.
What word would you use? Out of curiosity.
Many.
Many words. Is creepy among them?
I suppose you could be. I haven't seen it yet.
He lifts his hand, he like flexes his fingers. Like he goes like this and it makes like a and he's like, what about now?
I'm not judging your arm.
It's creepy.
No. Not inherently.
In a manner. You used to have an arm there, by the way.
Yep.
In case you didn't know.
I
wasn't
didn't know.
born metal.
Well, that I...
Did you? Did you know how I was born?
No, but I don't know of anyone who's born metal, so...
And if I came out of the womb with a metal arm, you would feel silly. But I did not.
So I don't feel silly.
Well, you shouldn't.
I fucking can't with him.
I'm sorry, I know I'm going on a fucking tangent.
No, please. I'm please. I love it.
Thank
I
you
love
for being
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
continue.
for
No,
going
no,
on
no.
so long.
I love it. Everyone's very into it, which is very nice.
I'm gonna punch
fun.
both of you.
Okay.
I
Oh.
love them both very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, you brought it up. How'd it happen then?
Sorry, Jess's laugh. He just kind of looks at you. What? What?
You can't say it.
She went, ha ha, in the background.
Haha.
It's because it was just the.
Oh, you brought it up.
Well, you brought it up. So.
Brought it up. It's free game.
Exactly.
There. He just looks at you. My arm. Oh, I made it myself.
Impressive.
Do you think so?
I said so.
Neat.
Your leg as well?
Yes.
A bit of an inventor then.
For the most part, mostly just uncomfortable. Adjusting and trying to fix the discomfort, you know? There's only so much of a cracked arm and leg that I can really take before it just gets borderline uncomfortable, so I replaced it.
Oh.
It was easy to cut off. It was like slicing a jaw in half, really.
You couldn't stop it? The cracks?
The cracks didn't stop. They haven't stopped. They're still going, but I never break. Wait. I just crack.
So you cut it off instead.
I'm a walking broken mirror, perhaps. Isn't that neat? That's so fun.
Not a mirror. Jesus fucking Christ.
Truly, it is a marvel how it works.
Is it still painful?
Maybe. I suppose it would be, wouldn't it?
I suppose you wouldn't really feel it anymore, would you?
Perhaps I waltz up and just say hi. I think that's how one starts a conversation most days. Or hello? What sounds nicer?
Hello.
Hello.
It's more formal.
Hello.
Greetings, if you want to get fancy.
Greetings. Makes me sound like a tourist.
Aren't you?
I suppose.
Oh. Or do you live around here?
No.
No. Do you think you ever will go back?
Go back where?
it's all said and done, I suppose you'll have to.
Poetic.
It's a tragic poem.
Most of them are. But even tragic poems can be sung in a light cadence. Jolly. And joyous.
I suppose that is misleading, but they can coexist.
They don't coexist anymore. All said and done. Wash my hands of that. I'll say hello, rather than hi. Hi sounds too casual. Perhaps I'll ask if she wants to pet Hugo. That's always a good icebreaker. Now we will talk business, perhaps. And perhaps she'll be useful. And if she is not, well, in the end, I suppose she's just one of them. Still attached. Even if she tries to run from it. He looks at you so heavily.
We can't help our blood, but we can make the best of it. I'll try.
Do you want something from me?
Yes, I'd like to know how to find you.
Yeah, okay.
But you've already said no to that.
I don't quite know how to find myself most days, so that might be up to you. I'm all over the place all the time. Sometimes I forget where I am. So, really...
You know how to find your birds. You know how to find yourself.
My birds are my birds. Not your birds. Not for you.
I wasn't implying that they were mine. I don't want your birds, though they are very nice. But Hugo is.
Morty would not like it. He's big on his own room in the aviary. I think he'd like to keep it that way.
I couldn't play non-movie him. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Wit's cracked, it's fine. He can be sick, it's fine. I'm losing it also though, because that's
He's been through so much. He's been through so much. He deserves to be a little cracked.
This is fucking bizarre, also just objectively. Like,
absolutely. The
Severely
conversations
bizarre.
he's having with this man, knowing what he's done, is bizarre.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Continue our work separately then.
Okay.
And if they align, they align.
Good luck with your work. I sure hope it goes well.
Can't really wish you the same, but I hope this conversation goes well.
You could wish me the same. It's a dangerous field. Obviously.
I can't wish you.
Gestures at his eye. Good luck.
Good luck with your conversation. Bless you. Bless you, Demos.
She built up. Oh my god.
No, you stole my sneeze. I was sitting here like, fucking hell, I lost it. And then
You passed it on. It's the
immediately.
twin
It was
tuition.
wild.
What did you
doubled it and passed it along?
You doubled it.
Crazy.
What did you say last Fates, right?
Bless you, Demos, twice.
Bless you, bless you.
I don't remember what I said that.
He said good luck, and then I didn't know if you said anything after that.
Oh, I said good luck with this conversation specifically.
Ah, okay. He nods. Yeah. Well. We'll see how it goes.
What will you do if it doesn't go well?
If anything, it'll be fun. If it doesn't go well, say goodbye. I think that's the custom. Hello, goodbye. Yeah. Waltz away out of the room. Give Hugo a scratch on the chin. That will come next. I might steal a goblet on the way out. Perhaps. Don't say a word.
Didn't take you for a thief.
I'm not really, but I like shiny things. At times.
Like a bird.
I suppose so.
All shiny things. Clearly.
Also, it's a memento. I like mementos.
They help you remember.
I don't need help remembering. But I don't like forgetting, so it is nice to have them.
How does it feel that I remember you, of all people?
Odd.
Full circle.
Not good nor bad, just odd.
Unusual.
Yeah. Funny.
What is?
Oh, it was amusing.
Share with the class.
Sorry.
Sorry.
He looks at you so evenly.
Bad joke, my bad.
Just thinking about Morty.
And what about him?
Death. As a general concept. Death of an idea, death of a person, death of a concept, death of a town, death of a people, death of a creature, a beast, a bird. He just looks at you.
Oh my God.
He looks at you.
He does that? Good
Yeah.
Lord.
He takes a big sigh.
I imagine you think about that a lot.
People don't laugh enough about death. So it's funny. Right then. Hello. Practicing my hellos. Did that one sound nice? Sound good? Hello.
Too stiff.
Hello.
Sure, you'll get it. It's fine.
What was wrong with that one?
Bit forced.
Hello. It's looking at you. Maybe I should stick to hi. Does hi sound more normal? Hi.
I didn't come over here to coach you on socializing.
I didn't expect you
But
to.
clearly you need it, but that's,
I didn't ask you to come over here at all. You just did that yourself.
No, I'm just saying the realization out loud. Part of conversation.
You can realize internally. That's
Oh,
what I
apologies.
did. with the death thing, and then you asked about it, so I told you.
Yeah, what brought that to mind? My death or yours?
See, I just mused internally.
You're probably used to that, but I'd like to hear it.
He just looks at you.
I'm losing my. It's fine.
He's.
I need therapy from this. Like, the way need therapy from this.
Both. The death of a hello, perhaps, because apparently mine aren't very good. Hello. Hello. Should I follow it up with a how are you? I don't actually care.
Don't ask if you don't care.
Okay, then I won't. Okay. Did you want anything more?
Not much you can give.
No.
Thanks for the conversation, though. It was insightful.
Do you want to pet Hugo for the road? He's lucky. Extends his hand.
I suppose I could use a bit of that.
He's bouncing him.
Do I just, like, pet him, or do I hold him?
Yeah, it's up to you. He just has him on his little hand, and he's like bouncing him.
Can I hold him?
You can put your hand
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
He extends him over, and he just like steps over, kind of grips a little harder on you.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
You gotta sense it.
And Damon's is just looking at him, like smiling at him. I have an affinity for H names. There's a Horace back at home.
What species?
He's an eagle. It felt distinguished. Horace the eagle. I don't know. There's a brother named Horton. I wanted it to really feel like they were brothers, you know?
Yeah, sure.
They're brats. Horace and Horton are brats. They probably torn up the place. How's your hand feeling? He's got grippers.
I don't mind.
He's just, the falcon's just like looking at you. Yeah.
He lets
you pet him, yeah. But he's just like, he's got his eyes like locked on you.
That's fair. I'm not sure he's willing to give the good luck. Not to me.
Hugo, give him good luck.
Hugo, you don't have to.
Hugo like does like this, looks at him, looks back at you, tilts, and then like kind of like preens a little bit and like shuts his eyes and lets you pet him like more like thoroughly.
Cute.
And he's just like watching. Good luck in your endeavors then. In your business. Little side business. He takes smack.
Thank you for the good luck.
Smack.
Thanks, Jim.
Hugo's doing.
And yours. Team effort.
So, as one typically finishes conversations, goodbye.
Very well done.
Oh, thank you. Felt more natural.
Next time I'll say hello properly.
Yes, you didn't.
Neither times.
What are you doing here, Deimos? Well,
It was a bit jarring, but apologies for being impolite.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. That's why I said your name. Next time it'll just be hello, Deimos.
Hello.
I think you've got it.
If you do see 332, perhaps mention my name.
What for?
See what happens. Why not? No harm done, right?
I'm not so sure.
Your judgment call.
Oh yeah, we will have lots to talk about. Well, not call it 332 though.
Fun little thing.
No, I doubt you'd like to be called 333. Yeah, sorry.
Ooh, he just sort of, he like kind of like stretches a little bit, like he's kind of prepping, and you hear his body like cracks, like legitimately, as he moves, and his like metal armor kind of like tinks and like clanks a little bit. He kind of stretches. I don't mind it really. Sort of second nature now. Hello. 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 He just starts
Goodbye.
walking away, like completely not over his head. He just starts walking towards the queen. Oh my god.
Okay, that was mind blowing, by the way. Hey,
That's fucking
all
fucking
along.
crazy.
what the fuck?
It was
What the
Hey, so
fuck?
what is that?
Hey, so
Hey,
what
so
is that?
what is
What do you
that?
mean?
Hey, so
What
what
is
is
that?
that?
What is that?
What is that?
Hey, so what is that?
Jade, I have a question.
I can't believe you've done this.
How do we get here?
There we
We
go.
get here.
Hey guys, I have a question. How do we get here?
How did we get here?
Thank you guys for letting us play that out because that was really fun.
Thank
That was
you.
really
Oh,
important.
that
That
was
was
yeah.
really
fun.
important.
That was
My
so
favorite
fun.
TV show.
So I needed to see that.
That
I
was
needed to
orc on
feel
orc
that.
on orc on orc.
Yeah.
We definitely lost the plot. Like, what?
Okay,
Fair.
but it's easy to lose the plot with it.
It
though.
is.
Like, he just
He
quite
makes you
literally
feel. I
This is
want him
the
to make
thing.
you feel like you're going
He is
insane.
the plot,
Correct.
and that's why
Apparently
we
he
feel
is
like
the
we're
plot.
losing
He's
it.
Lost
literally
in
the
him.
plot,
We get
guys.
lost in it, bro. Bro.
What do you fucking mean?
This shit's fucking crazy, bro.
I want him to
that's
feel
holy
like when you
shit.
talk to him, you're like, am I
Going insane.
okay? Like what's
Yeah.
happening?
He's insane.
Am I okay
I'm
right now?
okay. He's insane.
Yeah,
I love him a lot.
he's
That was a lot of fun, though.
little
That's
crazy.
amazing.
I love him.
Horace and Horton.
You guys should be proud of
I
yourself.
thought you
Horse
were
Horton
horse.
is so cute.
I thought you
That
were
was
saying
really
horse.
cute.
Yeah, that's fair. It sounds like
I
that
was like, horse?
Horse.
He named the
the
eagle
eagle.
horse?
with the accent too.
Something's going on with this vulture. Hey guys, I'm agree with y'all. Something else is going on with this vulture that we do not know about.
You think it's
that's
more than
He's in
just
it.
than
Oh,
just
he's in
Morty
it.
the vulture?
I'm worried about like
in on
the
it. I think
properties
Mort's
of
in
the
on
blood
it.
and him using
in
the
on it.
blood, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
I mean,
he wants
you-
to,
you
he wants
also-
to use that blood.
You
to
also
kill
do
someone.
know that he
Clearly.
A
poisoned
vampire, maybe.
he
but
poisoned
no.
he
Hopefully
poisoned
God,
Lance
no.
Morningstar though. You guys know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
He did do that
Yeah.
indeed.
It
Yeah.
just
Ooh,
feels.
did he do that with
wonder.
the vulture blood?
That's interesting.
Can I have a crazy fucking?
Oh wait, because
Oh my God,
it's
Annie
like
was
his
talking
fucking
about-
metaphor for the like the Celestials is like the
Yeah.
the poison.
And he was also talking about death and
There's
thinking
always
about
a
like the
metaphor.
morality of his birds.
it.
Maybe Morty is
I
dying.
wish I or Wit put that together in the moment.
No, you're fine.
I wish I put that together in the moment. Aria canonically knows.
Well,
that
yeah.
he
Say your
poisoned
theory,
Lance.
Theo. If that's what you're gonna do.
This is so random, but I just have
Do
to
it.
I'm sorry,
Why
Theo.
is it that Morty was somebody turned into a vulture? Like I don't know what it is.
Oh, fair.
Ooh.
That's
I
also
like that
fair.
theory. I like
Something
that
about
theory.
if somebody else being cursed and him taking that person in.
That's
Oh.
interesting. That's
Ooh.
interesting. He does talk
It's
to
like an
them,
attitude
so.
adjustment problem, and he wants his own room in the aviary. So
That's what I'm saying.
But isn't this funny? But
Thinking
isn't this
about when
funny?
he talks about him.
If Morty is that direct symbol of Lance Morningstar, and he's saying he has an
Yeah.
attitude problem and he cusses all the time, and
And he has to be in his
he wants
own.
his own room and shit like that.
It's so good.
That would be good.
Interesting.
It's not like he couldn't have put his soul or like Lance's soul in that fucking.
Well,
That's
he
also
wanted
true.
Lance to like
Possible.
suffer though. That's why he's
Mhm.
underneath the ground.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
He has to have his soul
Still
He's
because
very
alive
otherwise-
under the dirt.
Yeah,
He's
he's buried
undead.
alive, and he's
He's
literally
undead.
buried alive
Like-
under the ground.
Yeah.
He's
And
buried
Hey,
alive.
TBT to that, guys.
All my homies, all my
It's
homies hate Lance
Lance.
Morningstar.
Lance Morningstar's greatest hits.
Mm.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
Morningstar's
Morningstar's
greatest
greatest hits,
hits.
aka I'm hitting Lance Morningstar with my call.
Yes,
Yep.
and you
Yep.
should. He deserves it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey guys, what the fuck? Hey,
Hey, that was really fun. Thanks for that.
that was so good.
that was so good.
Say what you need to say.
Holy shit.
All right, so what's the vibe next? I'm getting crazy about it. I'm so excited
Well,
for whatever's happening.
Haley, yeah, what's up?
I thought of a secret third option for Andromeda to do.
Oh God,
Okay, this is exciting, and it's not Zephyrus.
It's not Zephyrus. No.
are we talking about right now at the party, or are we talking about something
No,
else?
no, no.
Oh, okay.
When we go back to Paradise.
aside from death and
Okay.
Yeah. Secret third option.
Do you want to
See,
message me about
what
it,
is
or
it?
do you want to say it?
Not. I want to keep it a secret, actually.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
And
You
I'm
don't
gonna
want to tell me
confront
either.
it.
Your phlegm as well.
Hey, when we get there in the moment, I'm gonna confront
Okay.
it, and I will.
Okay.
maybe.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll see if it's a
Okay.
possibility.
Say, girly.
Say.
Say.
Say. Well,
It's not death, and it's not bothering Tobias. So I
Yeah,
think
Oh,
which
it's
like
better
interesting.
that's good. I like a secret third
That's
option.
that it's not bothering somebody.
It's not dying.
Death.
Too extreme.
Okay, and then I'm all fins.
Think it
Like,
was for
I'm all Vince.
I'm all Vince.
Hey, you guys should ask
Hey.
Zephyrus about that. And Zophiel.
Oh, the tattoo.
Because Zophio's
Yeah.
there too.
we're talking about that.
Brand.
I swear to God, if they, oh my baby, oh my little Zeffy, and oh my little
And
Zophie.
Zephyrus was asking about.
Zophiel.
He was
He
asking
was
you.
totally
He was
there.
asking you about tattoos last episode, and he
Oh
was
my
like,
God,
"Yeah." And Andromeda was like, "He
What
was
if I
like, do they
shoot
hurt?"
Someone? What if I shoot
Yeah.
anyone? I'm about to go
And
off.
he didn't say, "Oh, I have a tattoo, by the way."
He wants to cover up his brand.
What did you just say, Theodore?
I said shoot me.
Absolutely fucking not.
Okay, Aria's here. Aria's here.
Aria's
This
here.
isn't even Aria. This is me.
Yeah, that was. I was hoping you guys would click that together because he was talking about that.
I didn't, and then you clicked it in, and now I'm strapped on a roller coaster I don't want to be on.
I didn't
Yeah.
sign up for this ride. I did.
Chat.
very clearly sign
God,
up
put
for
your
this
hands
ride.
in the air.
Chat. Also,
I-
I
it's
sent
so-
it
it's
in
important.
the in session chat, but I didn't say it on stream, and I wanted to say it on stream. I think it was, where is it? You guys were talking in chat. Kraken and Comet. Yeah, they were talking about the whole fact that Mud stepped through the portal and like
Yep.
looked to see if there were flowers, and then stuck his head back out and was like, "Yeah, there's flowers."
Also lied to us.
That means so much. That's so fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That his whole goodbye was for everyone else. It was not for him. His whole goodbye was for everyone.
Like, it all
Guys,
gets
is it
told
too
to
late
you
to
guys,
die?
and
Is
wanted
it too late to
to-
die?
That's
still?
another
stories
interesting
and,
thing,
like,
isn't it, babe? Because he
lied on
knows
behalf
that
of Red.
collector knows so much. So
Wait,
this
what's
idea,
that?
well, this idea that the collector did it purposefully to respect Mud's decision in that. Of
Yeah.
like, I'm not
Oh,
gonna,
I-
I'm not gonna lie.
absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like he lies about the
If he
flowers.
knew,
That
like,
makes sense.
all out and then still told us. That makes sense that the collector
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
At least
And
he
then
lied
regular
shortly
note.
after. Technically, he told the truth shortly after because as soon
Holy
as he
shit.
opened it,
Ouchie, babes.
Hey, hey, why?
Oh God, that makes me sick in the
I found my target, you guys.
His last lie. His
Oh my god.
And then Mud, yeah, and then Mud, like the last thing he said is a lie when he was always tell the truth shortly after. Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
Ouchie.
that's not cool and not okay.
What are y'all freaking out about? What did Jazz do?
No, I keep doing that to Jazz, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep doing that to Haley. I love you. I'm sorry.
No,
No, I love
it's
it.
fine.
You're fine.
It's
You're
funny.
fine. It's fine.
It's funny as fuck.
They're
It's funny
coping.
as fuck.
Oh, I love
I'm
you,
trying
Haley.
to break
Oh,
the
it's so
habit.
funny. It's so
I'm
funny. I swear to God.
I missed it. Love you guys.
I missed
Haley,
it
I love
too.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's like, oh god.
Yeah,
Okay,
standing
that was
up.
the worst.
Andromeda's
yeah.
standing up.
Okay.
Yeah, well, this is kind of all going on
She gets
and
up.
stuff.
Yeah.
Quietly. She
girl.
very quietly
Oh,
stands
girl.
up. With some effort because
She's in pain.
Yeah.
she's in pain, very
Fair.
bad pain.
Yeah.
And I think she's in a state. She's in a mood. She's in a place.
Yeah.
Of being, and I think she kind of shuffles over to the Dianthus puddle,
Oh,
Ooh.
girl. Okay.
and I think she kind of stands in front of it
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of she's just staring down at it, like just straight up, just
Yeah.
very quietly.
Can
She's not doing anything.
Can I
it's
do
fine.
something?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do something.
Um,
Do something.
Lilia comes
Do
over to you.
Try something.
Yeah, I was just
I
wondering.
can
where
see
she's
if I do
at.
something about it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, do something.
Do something.
Lilia kind of sidles up next to you. And it's clear that like she's kind of pushing past a few nips that are kind of like all over her, and she's like, okay. And she like walks over and just kind of stands next to you, and I think she puts her hands like over her chest. She's like looking down too. She looks at you, looks at it, looks at you. So,
So,
are you going to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what you're apologizing for?
Calling in a cheap trick.
You do pay attention.
I'm quite perceptive.
Of course, this means our deal hasn't been fulfilled.
No, I guess not.
No, I was supposed to take both her eyes, and that didn't happen. And also, I was supposed to torture her publicly while you watched, and that didn't happen either. So technically, all the rules of the deal were not fulfilled, so we need to find something to replace that.
What
We'll
do
think
you
about
want?
it. I don't know. I have to think about it. The first thing that came to mind was, what's the name of your least favorite sibling? But, you know, we can feel that one out.
I love them all equally.
Do you? I don't. Really?
That was
I'm
for
so
Alder.
sorry.
That was for
That
Alder.
was only for Alder.
All
I'm
of
so sorry.
Alder is above.
Alder is up
Alder
there.
is above. But then the rest of them, all
Are even.
5 of them, are
Right.
ranked.
And
You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what? It's valid for Andromeda to not even consider Alder in that moment.
Mhm.
Because
You know what?
Alder's like,
Alder's
he's
more
on
than
a
fucking
different
sibling
level.
at this point. He's like
That's
dad.
why I
That's
like
Alder's
sat there and I
father.
was like,
That's my dad.
That's my dad.
wait, what?
Sorry,
Sorry, that was crazy. So sorry.
You're
He's
so
above
fair.
everyone else.
You're
I'm so
so
sorry,
fair.
Haley.
You're so fair.
I didn't mean to offend you.
Really?
No, that wasn't.
Oh my god.
Please.
I'm doing bad after bad, but I love
No,
you.
you're not.
No,
You're literally
You're
not.
not. You're not.
Absolutely perfect.
Bring it in.
You're
bring it in,
absolutely
big
not.
boy.
Bring it in.
Open up your mouths, guys.
Man.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Sorry, I forgot, dude.
Sorry, I
Sorry,
forgot
dude.
tongue. Let me replay you.
Get the tongue out there. Get the tongue out there.
The way you went
I'm on
slack
crack,
jaw
I'm on crack.
tongue. Oh god.
So you do it right?
Oh.
Get back into it. Okay. Andromeda.
Mm.
Yep, just goes, I love it. I love all of them equally. And just nods. Yeah.
Can't share in that sentiment, unfortunately. I have a
That's
least favorite.
Who is it?
I think it's still Lilith.
Mm.
Yeah. Anywho, I suppose we can talk about it another time, but just something to think about.
Not so good at waiting.
No?
I've never been very patient as a person.
Oh, I don't even know if Haley was there for that conversation, but Haley fucking did it. When Deimos mentioned that, were you there for that?
I don't know.
Okay, the
What
part of
part?
the I don't think you were there. Deimos and Aria were talking, and Deimos
Yeah.
had a huge spiel about patience,
Patience.
and it was
Because Aria
specifically
was like,
that.
how do I become more patient?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girls are girling. is what you're
Girls
telling
are
me.
growing today. The girls are
That's
growing
what
today.
You guys, the
I mean,
connection.
you
Oral
reminded me of
communication, oral
fucking.
communication.
Damn, that was like, ooh.
That's sickening. That is
Get into it.
sickening right there.
Get
Let's
into
play
it.
Girls Against God right now. Like Florence in the fucking machine.
Somebody play Girls Against God by Florence in the fucking machine.
I hear it.
There you go.
I hear it.
Sorry, that freaked me out. So, anyways.
No, thank you for pointing that
Yeah,
out.
it
because
was
that
a
is
sleigh.
fucking certified sickening
No,
right
that was
there.
so
Good.
good.
It was really good.
Yeah, she just goes, never been a very patient person.
Do you want me to decide now?
No, it's not about that. It's about,
Okay, because it was still going to be the least favorite sibling thing.
if I gave you a name, what would you do with it?
Drown them.
Oh, oof,
Just for fun.
bummer,
Hmm.
right?
I thought that would be an easier payment than something crazy, you know? It's not like you talk to them on a daily basis.
I want to.
You wouldn't even notice they were gone.
No, I do.
Hmm.
It's like someone took a chunk out of my side. And it just bleeds. It's been bleeding for like years now.
Okay.
I love her so much. Fucking made me laugh. Okay.
Me internally, that was beautiful, Haley. Her, okay.
You fucking weirdo. Why are you talking like
I
that?
love their little freak offs.
Yeah,
I love their
it's
little,
great.
like,
Can't relate, but okay, I guess.
Unfortunately, they're both so fucking freaky, but they don't match each other. Straight.
Yeah,
They're
not in
completely
the same
different types
Completely
of
different.
freak.
They go
It's
different
different.
direction.
They're different types of freak.
Yeah.
and they're never fully matched. Is the thing. They
It's
never
like
fully match.
And that's her
Both are
god,
freaky
guys.
in
That's
their
her
own
god.
And that's her god.
right there. Yeah.
Ain't it
If
fun?
I had to say oil and water.
Yeah, you're fucking right.
What? Shut your mouth.
I know, sorry, I know. Sorry.
Oh, that's
I didn't know how to bring it up, but it
juicy.
was perfect. I did.
Oh, the bucket of
I'm
oil.
I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
oh, I wasn't even thinking about
Sorry.
that.
The bucket of
I wasn't
oil,
even thinking
Lilith.
about that.
Bucket of
That's a
oil.
cute ship name. That's a really cute ship name.
I mean, it is Kate vibe.
I
Like,
do.
it's also
I-
arcane.
Oh,
I can't do this, actually. I'm signing out. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you guys for having me. I think I'm gonna clock out now.
You really are
I'm
like oil
gonna
and water.
die. I'm gonna die. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
No
Take me with you.
motherfucking
bitch.
spoilers.
Yeah,
For what?
she's just looking
For
at you.
Arcane. I'm saying it in chat.
Oh,
Don't,
oh,
please.
good,
I'm
yeah.
only 2 episodes in the second season. I can't
Oh.
do this.
Yeah,
I'm not
No.
going to.
Motherfucking spoilers.
No spoilers.
No
Because-
motherfucking spoilers.
Somehow, some way, this motherfucker hasn't seen any spoilers yet.
Which is a
don't
shock, by
know
the way.
how.
Yeah.
Exists
And,
like that.
I'm scared because I'm getting close. I'm getting so close.
It's
It
so
might
Don't
good.
say that. Don't say
Now
that. You don't
you
say
don't
nothing,
jinx it.
Theo.
Don't
You
jinx
don't.
it.
You
Don't
don't
say
say
anything.
nothing. You don't even say the. You don't even say the jinx word around your
Oh, that's
Sir
fair.
okay? You don't even say that.
I
You
didn't
say
reach that.
nothing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Theodore.
Theodore.
I'm being so careful. Hey, if my hair was brown right
You're
now,
being
it would
so
give it would give
Leave it. Leave it.
Nicole.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay,
Oh.
let's just go. Let's just go. Can I give guys? Enough about me.
Haley, please. I need you. I need Lilith, and I need Andromeda. Haley.
Lilia?
Lilia, not Lilith. Andromeda.
Either of them, honestly.
I need
both
any
at
of
the
them.
same
Any of
time.
them.
No
I
breaks.
need freak.
Basically
Because
the
I'm
same.
feeling like a freak.
You're doing amazing.
Perfect segue. Andromeda turns to Lilia. For the perfect segue. Andromeda turns to her. Where did she put Dianthus's eye at?
It's on her thigh.
On her thigh.
But
Okay.
it blends.
Right thigh or left thigh?
It blends in with the her right one, but it blends in with the other eyes. So it's like
Oh, it's not the same
yeah,
color.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it turned the same color as her eyes, as the rest of
Okay.
them. Yeah.
Then she would look at Lilia
Mm.
and she would just kind of be like, "Where'd you put her eye at?"
She puts her finger directly where it is and points at it.
I think she's gonna reach a hand out
Mm.
and trace like one of her fingernails around like literally like this, like under the eye,
Yeah.
and then kind of like over the top, so like it kind of goes towards the lid of it, so like if it like flutters or anything like that.
Yeah, it does.
And just very carefully like tracing it and like looking at it.
Lilia's just like smiling and watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Tickles.
Can she still see through it? Is that still her, or is it just you now?
She's a pile of blood on the floor. I can feel her, though. The concept of her. Remnants. But she's gone. She doesn't feel a thing. I imagine she's with my sister now. Whatever's left of her, of course. Her soul, I imagine, is down there. If she has one, of course.
I took it away from you. I took a funny habit of doing that, taking things away from people when it was theirs by right, you know? I took the eye away from you.
Yeah, I wanted the second one. But then you
Do
put
you
on a
want-
whole show, so...
Do you want the second one?
I mean, yes, I just said that.
What if you took one of mine?
I don't want yours. I wanted
You
hers.
don't-
No, you'd be silly. My followers walking around eyeless. Pfft. What does
Just
that say
one
of
and have
me?
the other. That's plenty.
You don't have her eyes, love. Sorry, but it's not a perfect match.
This silly bitch. It's an offer. She's trying to make it up.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
In exchange.
She didn't get two eyes. You're taking a second eye. She has one, or she'll have one. left.
She just looks at you.
She's unhealthy right now. She's unhealthy.
Let her go to talk to her goddess when she's being unhealthy.
Listen, if this is the
It was
secret
me.
third option, then
No, this is not the secret third option.
damn
We
it.
haven't even gotten to there yet.
I'm excited.
Like Arlo looking at Aria and looking at Andromeda and Lilia and being like, "Is this a good idea?"
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
This is probably bad.
No. Yeah, I think Lilia's just looking at you like, sorry, not going to do the trick. I know it very much say a statement if all of my followers walked around without their eyes. That would say a statement, of course, but that would paint me as this tyrant leader, which I don't want. I'm not that. I'm generous. I let my followers keep their eyes, no matter how badly I want them. But do you really have Lilith in your head? I mean, it gets old after a while, redundant. It's like beating a dead horse. Really?
I'd be giving you the eye willingly.
Yes, it's even worse.
Oh.
It was fun because I took hers and she was screaming when I did it. Well, she was trying to hold in her screams. But they were there, on the inside. I could hear them. But she didn't want me to take it. And that sort of upped the adrenaline rush, you know? It's fun. I'm sure we'll think of something. I'd like it to be more distant, though. Clearly you're dealing with things, so I think if we just do it with someone else that you're sort of in relation to, well, there we go.
Someone I'm not so close to, but someone I know and give someone else up to you.
Yeah. Except you won't be there this time. I'm just gonna go do it, and you can just live with the knowledge that they're dead, and I'll tell you as
Oh.
much.
Oh wow, okay. Okay, well, I'll let you know then, who I want you to kill for me, more dead people.
Yeah, except it has to be someone you like.
Oh,
But that's
someone
just an
I'm-
option. We can come up with something else, like I said. That's just the
Right.
first thought that came to my mind. I haven't brainstormed much. I'm at a party right now. It's not time for brainstorming.
I know it's time for drinking alcohol and standing in the puddles on the floor.
Yeah, and having nymphs flaunt me. You know,
That too.
that's mostly what I do at parties.
You ever been down there?
Down where?
The Dead Vale?
Yeah.
What's it like?
It's wrath. It's wrath. It's just flipped. A little
Is
flipped
everyone upside
versions.
down?
Technically, yeah, I suppose, if you want to think about it that way.
Huh.
Except everything is full of spider webs and cobwebs and all sorts of things. Everything's melting apart and there's moss on all the trees because they're just dead. Everything's dead down there.
Is there flowers?
Wrath but darker. No, flowers cannot live in such a setting. Lilith and I, we got in a fight. It was a whole big hullabaloo. Silly. Burned me alive. Would you believe?
Oh, I couldn't believe it.
Had a little chat with my sister. I said, "This is so inconvenient. Sorry, sister." And she sent me back up here. I mean, willingly. She sends me up here willingly. She doesn't want me down there. I think she finds me annoying. Rude. I'm not annoying.
Has anyone ever gone down there and traded to get back up?
No, plenty.
What does she want?
Usually changes, but she's big on a soul for a soul.
Oh, great.
Don't go down there empty-handed.
Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to keep a balance in all things.
Sure, I guess. Not really.
Good to keep both of my eyes. I probably need them. Probably.
Yes, the equilibrium does get thrown off when you don't have them. Headaches and the like.
Why does it have to be someone I like?
More fun.
I didn't like 𝐸𝑚𝑡𝑎.
I know, but that's what we came to. That's the consensus we came to. You brought her up, and I liked the idea at the time. And then we got here, and it didn't play out the way I wanted it to. And even though it played out in a fun way, and everyone enjoyed it, and that's great, I didn't. And then you called it a cheap trick. So then you made me even more upset, and I hated it more.
Would you have been upset if I died, if she had killed me?
It would have been sad to watch my firefly's light go out.
Hmm.
But I probably could just reach down and grab you out. And if I talked to my sister about it. That would have been more fun. Even more of a show, really.
Would you have waited?
Waited for what?
Waited to come get me?
Probably till the party was over. Yeah. And then I would have been down there.
I hate waiting. I'm not a very patient person.
Oh, me neither. I do not wait. If I wasn't having this much fun at the party, I would go down there immediately and get you out. But I am having fun. So, You would have to wait. Which just only goes for like a few more hours, so it wouldn't be that bad. I'm sure you would have made friends with other dead people.
I'm very personable. People seem to like me easily.
Yeah, and you're
Until
already,
they know
you're already
me.
friends with multiple dead people. She looks at Flick and Connor across the room. So there's that. Clearly dead people like you. Weird. If you have sex with that man, would you consider it necrophilia?
Which one?
The vampire.
The pink one or the red one?
The pink one. Or the red one. Either one. Would you be a
Well-
necrophiliac?
No,
Oh.
I don't think he would at all because he's gay.
Not the point. Oh my god. You got him there, Haley. You got him there. Bam.
I had to leave.
That is so funny.
That
That
was
is
the
so
most absurd shit I have
No,
Oh,
he's gay.
That was amazing.
Oh my
God. They really like that one. They really like that one.
Holy shit,
No,
that was
no,
Damn.
because it was the fucking delivery. Okay, it was the delivery. Would you consider it necrophilia?
Wait, no, he's gay.
Well, he's gay.
He'd be the cat at all because he's gay.
Gay.
It's the pause. It was a long pause for me.
It was
Because he's
He's gay.
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 so
Or
real.
is it against his sexuality? What is
That's
it? Which
Sam.
one is
That's
my
Sam fucking
God,
real.
Gotta
Wow.
eat that up. I eat that
I love a
shit
gay
up.
Oh
man.
my god.
That is so fucking funny.
I love a
But
gay
yeah,
man.
that was
actually really good.
Haley, that was incredible.
I'm
I'm
to
gonna
sit
cry.
down in a chair.
Listen, I aimed,
Yeah.
I
I had to
aimed
take a
make
lap.
you all laugh.
I do need to take a lap. Hold on.
Oh my
There
god.
they go. There
Have
they
a good
go.
lap.
That
Oh my god, that's a good lap. She's a runner. She's
Amazing.
a
That was
trust
good.
her.
That was a good laugh.
Beautiful.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
Fucking
Amazing,
hell.
amazing.
Lilia
Damn.
doesn't even seem. That seems to go
Holy
right
shit.
over her head. Like,
That
yeah,
doesn't
it goes
faze her.
right. It doesn't
Oh my
phase her at all.
God.
It goes right over her head, and she's just like
I
thinking.
like to think Connor heard it. I like to think Connor
Probably.
heard that.
Oh my god. He just goes. Looks at you, but he's like drunk, so he kind of is like.
She just smiles and waves.
He probably thinks he didn't hear that right, so he just keeps drinking.
She's
He's
like,
like. And Lilia just looks back at you. I just mean sex in general.
oh, like if it wasn't that guy and it was just another vampire?
No. You're confusing me. Anyways.
What?
She's just like,
I think we're on both very different pages right now.
are we? We could be on the same page.
We could be. What were you talking about?
Sex.
Oh. But you were asking with that particular man, would it be that because he's undead?
I'm about to engage in activities with about 5 nymphs. Do you want to join?
Girl, she was offering. Are you gonna take?
I'm kind of going through several stages of grief right now, so I don't think it'd be very healthy for me to do that. I appreciate
that
it.
is significantly flawed logic, but okay.
Ooh, whatever you say, Goddess, you are correct.
You're denying my offer?
I'm just not okay. Okay. Sounds great though.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, if they perform good enough. Perhaps I'll ask Trinket.
You should ask him.
I should.
In front of everyone, you should do that. Actually, can you do that in front of
the
everyone?
whole party?
Yep.
She looks at you. Like, announce it.
What did I do to you? What did I ever do to you?
Listen, I'm a trickster. I'm a trickster and prankster at heart.
Unfortunately, the bit.
Do that now?
Unfortunately, the bit is too strong for Andromeda to resist.
I guess so.
And also,
is talking to Davos. Like, what do you mean?
Hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta roll with the punches. You gotta roll with the punches.
She just
on the boat.
Coming back.
she's gonna roll. Andromeda's gonna roll with a punch in a minute if she does let Lily.
for damn right.
Settle down.
That's for damn right.
Okay,
Yeah.
Andromeda laughs
Roll the
just a
punches.
little bit. And then she gets her hand up and she goes, okay, maybe not. Don't do that in front of the whole party. Maybe a one-on-one
Are
conversation.
you
would
telling
be
me what to
better."
do?
No, I'm just making a humble suggestion as
You
your very
ordering
loyal
me
follower.
around?
No, 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 no. Mm-mm.
No.
No, I'd never do that to you.
Would you not?
Mm-mm.
Hence why I'm not going to listen to your first order to do it in front of everyone.
Okay.
You don't boss me around, I'm your goddess.
No, absolutely.
So it's a no to this six-sum?
That's a pass for me.
You seem like you had a real struggle getting that out.
Pass for me, Goddess Lilia. Goddess of Flow.
I'm about to be flowing.
Thank you for all that you do. I really appreciate it a lot. You know? I had a great torture party.
Think of something creative that you can give me in return for this flawed deal.
I will. The eye is always on the table, you know, I have two.
No.
No limbs of mine.
Not my style.
What about my hair?
What about your hair?
I don't know, do you take hair?
No.
Okay. Names? Do you want my middle name?
I don't need to ask for that.
Oh, okay.
Because you have everyone's names in the book.
Right, what does that mean?
It means that should I want to do something with them, I can.
Isn't that your mom's book, though?
Part of the family. Family guest book.
Oh, okay. Communal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Think of something. Be creative.
I can do that. Absolutely, I can do that.
Think of something, or think of someone, if you catch my drift.
Alright.
It can be someone you've just met the once, but you enjoyed their company. I don't know, I'm sure you have plenty of those people.
I'll give it a good think, you know?
Someone you met in passing that you were like, well, they were nice. Give it a good think.
I'll do that. I'll do that. So I'll give it a good think. And you can do what you want to do. A good 6-sum.
Thank you. All right. She stretches and she starts walking, and you just see these 5 nymphs like trailing after her. She doesn't give a fuck. She's just strolling away. I feel
Andromeda looks down
that was
at the
painful
puddle.
for her to say no to, you know.
She was like considering it.
It would have been nice in this moment as a distraction.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
nice, but she's also like,
But like, no, that's not me.
Very also not into it.
Yeah, that's
also.
not her.
I think she looks down at the puddle of dianthus. And she's standing at, like, you know how you would stand at the water's edge of a pond, and just kind of, you know, bare feet and everything like that.
Yeah.
And I think she goes into her bag
Bless you.
and pulls out.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you, bless you. Pulls out one of the empty vials that she has, and stoops down and gets the vial, uncorks it, and kind of drags it along the ground so she can collect a good amount of it in the vial.
Mm.
recorks
Ooh,
it,
interesting. Yeah, yeah,
and then puts it in her bag.
yeah. Mm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then she
Yep.
turns around and goes back to the group.
Okay.
I don't know if she's gonna do that, honestly. I don't have any plans for it, but
No, that's fine.
she
No,
just
it's
has
fair
it.
though. But I
It's
was
a
saying, ooh,
memento.
interesting because it reminded me of like the Tobias situation.
Ooh. Ooh.
Arlo, do you want to talk to your mum real quick before you guys
I'm
head
gonna
out?
say goodbye to my mom.
Yeah.
Mumsy.
Mumsy.
Please, someone talk about Frederick, please.
Arlo wanna know a thing.
That's true. Maybe it'll come up
Aria,
later.
wait. While Wit was talking
Aria's
to
here.
Deimos, Aria is there. Andromeda was there briefly until Lilia, I guess. And
That's
then
fair.
it was Dimitri and
I just don't know if there's any
I don't know.
reason for them to think about it. Is the only thing.
That's
But-
fair.
It's up
The
to you
only
guys,
thing
obviously.
can do now is you think about it till Arlo later.
Yeah,
Let me think.
because obviously, also if
Because it came up briefly.
Frederick
with
is
Aria
hunkered
and-
down in the Twin Vales, then
Andromeda.
at least he's in the Twin
Yeah.
Vales.
It's true, and he does spend most
But-
of his time there. But
You
I
do have his card, so if anything,
Contacting.
contacting and warning
Oh,
kind of thing.
Arlo. That will be the best.
Yeah. Or
Well,
you can
that-
literally,
well,
if
but
you don't
you
want to
have
like
you
summon
put it.
him here and put him
Sorry.
at risk, you can also just like portal sphere into like
That's
his
true,
place.
too.
Absolutely.
That's true too.
Because then
That's
you know for
true.
sure that
Good
there's
luck
not
with
even a
that.
window of opportunity.
Just kidding.
That's
I'm
also
just-
Oh,
true.
that will be fun. That will be fun.
Aria will to the portal sphere.
Oh,
I mean,
Arlo.
I do want to go back to the terminals anyways.
I want to go back to the Twin Vales so bad.
I
Um,
got unfinished business.
I
with
love it there.
Chloe, so
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I love it there.
I know Chris.
Oh yeah. Arlo.
La, 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 my mom. Sorry. I'm kind of in a weird mood right now.
No, you keep it up.
Okay.
Do you take Dimitri with you, or do you leave him like with Aria? Because Aria's braiding her
I'm
hair. I
gonna
think.
say, hey, Angel, I'm going to bonk.
He looks
I'm
at
gonna
you.
go say goodbye to my mom.
Yeah.
You're free to join. You can stay here. That's what I thought. Cool.
Yeah. I'll just outlet. Yep. Yeah.
I'm still braiding.
She's still braiding.
I'm not still braiding.
She's still braiding.
Yeah, she's still braiding.
Aria leans down to Dimitri and says, I'm already done. But we don't need to tell Arlo that if you're not ready.
Hey guys, I can hear you. I got big ears. They're big fish fins.
I'll just
They echo in the.
yeah. I'll just chill
No, you
here.
better run.
I'll just chill here.
Okay, yeah, for sure. For
Okay.
sure.
Yeah. Have a good conversation.
Thanks.
I hope it goes okay.
It's gonna be great. We're besties now. Me and my mom, second mom,
Right.
Earth mom. Guys, I don't know.
Mother Earth, maybe.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Let's go with that.
Lynx.
cute.
She's so. I have such a cool relationship with my mom. Calling her by first name. God, I'm a loser.
I'm gonna be real, that sounds disrespectful.
Arlo kisses Dimitri.
No.
He kisses Dimitri, and then he looks. He has his Dimitri's face in his hands, and then he
Yeah.
goes like this and goes, "You want to kiss too?"
No.
Like on the mouth?
He doesn't have to be. Arlo just walks up to her and kisses her. Well, she's like,
Yeah, she's
kissing
up.
her forehead.
Oh.
Like, can I tell you something? Hey, can I actually confess something right now? I went up to this tree right now. It's about, with that ornament on top, it's about 6'3". I walked up to it, pretended it was Aria yesterday.
You're crazy.
Oh, bro,
Aria tree.
Arlo is small. Arlo is
It's great.
small.
It's great
Yeah.
out here.
I just wanted to know what it feels like. Anyways,
Just wanna know
I
what
want
it
to
felt
know what
like.
it felt like.
yeah, he kisses you on the.
Aria
yeah, on
like
the cheek,
leans and
actually.
like does a
Mhm.
cheek, yeah. Yeah.
Soft.
And then he's like, "Okay, you two, be right back. Don't miss me too much." He walks
Aria
away.
like
Mm.
puts Dimitri's braid on the side of his shoulder
No.
Angel.
Soft.
and then like just pats his shoulders.
Soft. Okay. Arlo. You approach Lynx.
Yeah.
And you probably approach like right as like a little nymph is like kind of skittering away from her. She's still just sitting in her little throne. And I imagine Deimos and Wit are still talking at this moment. But she's still sitting in her little throne. And she kind of glances at you, kind of gives you like a little look, kind of smiles.
Arlo. Are you fine this?
You watch her mouth because you can't see her eyes, but you watch her mouth do like a like she's trying to hold back a laugh.
Just a feeble, humble jeweler from Ecclemos. Be here welcomed as a prestigious guest in such a beautiful, beautiful castle.
Oh, but your carving skills and your little fish fins do the job so well.
Thank you.
Who would I be
please.
if I didn't invite you?
Oh, please, you flatter me. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, yes, finest jeweler in 𝐂𝐻𝐪.
I'm sorry I didn't bring you enough jewelry. Next time I'll bring you a slew.
Quite so, and if you don't, I'll have you up for a fish fry.
Please, spare me.
Not right now. Come here. And she stands up. And she's like,
Okay.
and she like, she gives you a hug. But she's
In front
like,
of everybody?
yeah.
Okay.
And I think like
Oh my
everyone,
goodness.
like after that little display, everyone's just kind of like, oh my god, the horror, what's she doing?
She's gonna kill him.
She's holding you and she puts her head like next to you and she's like, what's up?
We're heading out.
You're leaving?
For now. I'll be back. So soon.
She pulls you back. She looks at you. You promise?
I promise.
Okay.
Meeting you is it's one of the best things ever happened to me.
Oh. Okay.
We're bonded forever. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Arlow takes like a lily pad off of his head and then just hands like kind of places it out for her to take.
Oh, she takes it. She holds it.
I promise.
Yeah, that would be great if you could come sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
All of my thoughts will probably be on you.
I'll tell Kai you said hi.
Please do.
He's gonna love you.
Perhaps next time you come, you can bring him.
I think I will.
I'll clear out the space here. There won't be so many freaks in the room.
Okay. Yeah, well, he's a freak himself, so. But
Yeah. But a good freak. These are all bad freaks.
like
And
last
not the good bad freaks. Not quite. The bad good freaks.
bad good freak. So he's a good bad freak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, random question. If how easily could you the death realm? You know what I'm talking about.
What?
The death realm, the death the under the broth situation.
Right. Yes.
If someone I knew, somebody were to want to make a visit, how hard would it be to be pulled out back on top?
Well, I'd have to make it a significant wish, which could have rather dire circumstances, all things considered.
Okay, good
It'd
to
be
know.
like wishing you back to life. In a sense. My daughter, so to speak, she doesn't come out much.
Gotcha.
𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻 equivalent. Her counterpart. I think I made 𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐻 so perfect that the goddess of mortality sort of got the opposite.
Gotcha.
So she's a bit temperamental. She stays down there. She likes it down there. It's nice and dark and gloomy and depressing. So,
Yeah, they're very opposites, aren't they?
I don't like when people die, so the death fair was my doing, unfortunately.
I don't plan on dying anytime, so literally.
Why do you ask?
There's people I know down there.
Oh.
Kai fell in love.
Oh.
And he got cursed with something from Roth.
There's a lot of those. Yeah.
So his name is Jack. He's really good. So he's down there, and I not the first thing on the list. There's a lot to do, but I'm keeping it in mind. And I have a friend named Mud, so there's a couple people, literally two,
All cursed.
both cursed by the same sword.
Hmm.
Tragically poetic, unfortunately. So, but another quest for another time.
I'll see if I can do anything.
You've already done so much. Links.
She smiles at you. Hmm. Be safe, yes. And if you need anything dire, you come here.
Okay. Is it too soon to say I love you?
I think she goes. She
Or
like
like reaches out a little bit.
yeah, she like looks at you. She's like, oh.
I mean, I don't know if it's ever too soon when I've just done it for so
No.
long. I just know.
I've loved you since I thought you up.
Okay, let's return.
I just never thought I'd hear it back, really.
It's hard to imagine when you're so easy to love, you know? Thanks for loving me. For being the first one to do it.
Little speck of an idea.
Yeah, where did it grow?
Me.
Yeah.
She's like, okay.
And soon you'll be with us.
And I love you back.
Cool.
And I love all of them, for the record, if you'd like to tell them.
I'll tell them all individually.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds wonderful.
And then you can tell them all individually one day. Soon.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
You can hold Cow.
I want to
He's
do
nice to
that.
hold. Yeah.
Mavith on one side and me on the other.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah. I think that'd heal him.
That's the goal.
We have lots in common, you and me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you snap your fingers and people die too?
Not just yet, Mom.
It's like, oh, we can work on that
Okay.
if you want to.
Oh, I'll keep it in mind. And then if I do want to, I'll come to you first.
The offer's there.
Okay. Okay.
Safe travels.
Thanks.
I would say wish upon a star for me, but perhaps don't. They're always listening.
I won't. I wish in my heart for you. Different. It's like we said, it's not a wish, it's a promise.
Yeah.
Cross my heart.
It's a commitment.
An easy one to make.
Hmm.
I'll miss you.
Oh, I miss you terribly. Now that I know what you're like, I miss you even more. It's okay. I'll just take my anger out somewhere else.
Okay.
My anger that I cannot be beside you. Ooh, they're going to feel the wrath. Like they've never felt before.
Yay!
Wouldn't that be just kooky?
Quite. Quite.
Be safe.
Okay, I will. Well, I'll come back with jewels galore for you.
Please do. I want them
7
all
of
to be
them.
carved and fish themed.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm going for a sort of aquatic feel.
I love your taste.
Based around my favourite twins.
Don't tell Matt. Don't tell Matt and Cal that.
She bats her eyelashes.
I love her so much. I will tell Kai that though.
Please do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, feel free to find a private corner before you just sort of out of here. I don't want my feeling any sort of way about watching you portal away.
Got it.
They
Okay.
will probably jump through as much as they can. They're crazy. Kooky, I should say.
Yeah, quite.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie.
Kooky.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
She kind of goes like this. Gives you like a little like hand to the cheek. and then
Yeah.
kisses your forehead.
Okay.
My favorite jeweler.
And all of my utmost.
And she kind of watches you, and I think as you move to like walk away, she's like, and next time the punishment will be worse.
Okay. My wife and kids.
She's like, off with you.
Just like runs away.
You've been uninvited. And then she
He's like, everyone thinks he's crying, but he's sniggering. My
He's
wife
like-
and children.
Damn, the most out of character thing he's ever said.
That's
Apparently, drunk Arlo made an appearance because last time he kissed a woman, and he thought he has a wife and kids.
That's the only one
That
I
was so good.
No, I don't think so. You
God.
told.
I told
Well, you did
Rain
tell.
that.
You told Rain, I think. Yeah.
Of
Or you-
course
yeah, I think you told someone specifically. I
It might have
can't
been
remember who.
Dimitri.
It might have been Dimitri. I can't
They're my
remember.
boyfriends.
My boyfriend.
Oh. Yeah, that was great.
Damn, love it
Did
here.
Dimitri and Aria hear him? yell,
Absolutely.
"Please spare my wife and children."
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Dimitri's just like. He's like, what
Aria,
the fuck?
yeah, Aria looks down and is like,
I almost died. My wife and children are screwed.
He looks at you. He's like, is there something I should know about?
No, it's not.
Is something going on behind the scenes, Arlo?
yeah.
I've never been married. I've always been gay.
You've been lying to me from the start. You're not gay, and you're not being faithful either.
I would never.
And you have children.
And you have children. That's worse.
And I am a
It's
great
crazy.
father. I'm an
You heartbreaker. Wow.
amazing- my heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker, homebreaker, we're all of it.
What can I say? I'm very attracted to women. Oh, help! God help
Oh,
me.
one singular woman. That's unfortunate. The way
Did I
you
say
said
woman
that.
or woman?
You said woman.
Woman.
Jesus.
You said a woman.
Not looking good for me.
One.
He's like, yeah,
Singular.
that was pitiful. That was a pitiful attempt.
It's
Which
really just me
I
seeing
find
you
very
long hair and
offensive.
being like, "Oh my god, do I like women?" And then you turn around and it's you, and then I'm like, "Oh, that's a guy. He looks really hot."
I don't.
What about the
I'm in a
what
weird
about, what about the children?
I can tell.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, what you gonna say about Dad?
My
I
children.
think you owe me an
are-
explanation.
My children.
Yeah.
I have
And me, honestly, I'm shocked that you're only attracted to one woman.
Who
I
is-
didn't know you wanted children.
I am a woman.
I am attracted to you, but not like that.
Do you want children?
Okay,
I never
Back
thought
and
about
forth.
it.
Dimitri.
Sorry.
No,
I
you're
would
good. These
have
are
a
good things for
child.
you to find out.
I would. like looks at him.
Doesn't
We can talk
matter.
about this.
No, it's fine.
No, we'll talk about
That
this.
means-
We were
yes.
leaving, right? We were leaving.
That means yes.
Oh my god. Yes, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're
No,
leaving.
that means yes.
You're-
little child. Dimitri, don't shake your head at me. Let's go.
I don't.
Arlo just grabs him by the arm and takes him up.
Aria's just walking to go get.
Arlo's like, we'll talk about
Grizzly
that.
gang.
Yeah.
Who goes to get Connor?
Chona.
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 That's my
I
question.
feel like
For the peanut
Aria
gallery.
probably like walked by Andromeda and is like,
Time to go.
and then if sorry,
Oh, you're finding him in the same boat.
Wit and
Yeah.
Amos are still talking. She probably walks around to where she saw Connor last.
Okay. He's over by the little buffet table with
Okay,
Flick still.
yeah.
Well, no, he's over by the little pondy area behind the buffet table. So it's like
right.
Flick is in there with the nymphs and Flick's probably like
He's like
this.
kicking his feet.
Yeah, he's like he just has
Kicking
his
his
feet
feet.
in the water and Flick has his arms around the nymphs.
Oh,
and he's
right,
just-
yeah.
he's just sitting there kind of watching them interact and like talking on and off with Flick. But he's like you approach him.
She walks up.
He's like
Hello there.
he looks up at you, and then Flick just like, hello.
Hi there,
I
Flick.
was told
How
you said hello to me. Hello. Back.
hello.
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 Hi.
He takes a sip of his wine. Connor just looks
Connor.
at him, looks at you.
I do believe. Oh my god, so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Get it
Jesus.
out. I'm in the same boat. You're good.
Hold on. Okay. Connor, I do believe we're going to be leaving now.
Leaving?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I think we've overstayed our welcome.
I haven't.
Well, Arlow apparently has a wife and child, and the Queen of Starlight is going to kill them if
Everyone's
he stays.
betraying me. Everyone's betraying me. There's not even
Connor.
another gay man
Connor.
anymore.
Connor, can you look at me for a second?
I don't read lips.
Okay. Aria leans forward. And he's like, it's a ruse, so he doesn't get caught. We have to go.
So he's still gay?
Yes. Very.
Okay.
Extremely. Severely. Only.
Me too.
I know, dear. So I do believe it is time to go.
What? I like it. I'm having a good time.
I know. And I'm really glad
So
that you
pick
had
me
a
up
good time.
later, like a mother.
Okay, well, I don't want to be a mother, but we do have to go. Do you want me to pick you up now?
No.
Okay.
I want to stay longer.
I know you do. But unfortunately, we do have to go. The Queen of Starlight has decreed us out of the party. She has revoked our invitation.
What the hell?
I know. Unfortunate, but it is true.
Why am I attributed to you guys? I'm my own entity, separate from the group.
You know what? And you are very true. That's very right. But
Well, now I'm uninvited because you're uninvited. That's just fucked.
well, yeah, it is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Flick. Looks at Flick. Flick looks at him. He's like, I have to leave. Flick's like, what? He looks at you.
This is the most insane British op I've ever seen.
He looks at you and goes, what can we do? Can we do you a little dance or something so you can stay?
No, Flick. You know, that's so very generous of you to offer.
Well,
But
he's having a good time. I'm filling
He
him in on
is.
vampiric lore, and we're
And
drinking blood wine together.
I'm very thankful for that, honestly. I'm really,
Yeah.
really grateful for you. I think this is wonderful. Truly. But unfortunately, we do have to go.
He looks at him. Connor looks at him.
I know.
They both are
does
looking
suck.
at each other like,
Yeah. It's unfortunate. And I'm very sorry. Maybe we can arrange for another hangout at some point.
yeah. I would
You
like-
guys could have a little community time together.
I would like
You could
that.
hang. Yeah, you guys could
Yeah,
have
maybe
more blood.
maybe Flick can come to paradise or something.
I mean, if that's, we'll maybe
That's
we'll
a bad
chat
idea.
about that. Maybe we'll chat about it. But you know, I'm sure we could find somewhere more suitable where you guys could have your own space and your own place. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be anywhere where everybody else is. and
Flick's just
we
looking at
bog
him.
down
Connor's
your
looking at him.
vibe. You know what I mean? We can all bog it down, and we don't want to do that. We want you to have your own community time together.
Yeah, all right. He
You
kind
know?
of stands, and Flick
Would
stands
you like a hand?
moves his hands off the nymphs and just gives him a pat, a really obnoxious pat. Connor does not hug him back. He's just like this as he's patting. And he pulls back and he's like, "Thank you, Flick."
Thank you, Flick.
Flick's like, "Yeah, no worries, yeah." Hello, safe travels.
You as well, and we will be in contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys can go have more hangouts
Yeah,
together.
that'd be so nice. You should do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as
Connor's
you're
like-
down, Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
See?
turns to Flick. I'll put in a good word for you with Atlas. He's like, yeah, all right, thanks. Yeah. It's like- he's
You
like,
guys are adorable. I can also put in a good word for you.
Flick's like, yeah.
I've got something up my sleeve. Do you want to know
Up
what it
your
is?
sleeve.
I do. Guess what it is?
Yeah, give it.
It's called Nexus Blood.
Lex's what?
Blood.
Lex's blood.
My dad knows Atlas.
Your dad?
My dad.
Oh, that's a
They were
small
like-
world.
They were like besties, from what I've heard.
Besties.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and guess who? I just got back.
What?
My dad.
Your dad?
My dad.
Oh my god.
We're about to get you back in the castle, if that's what you wish. If not, that's fine too. You do whatever you want. You're a free spirit. I know this. But me and Connor, we got you back.
You're the best.
No, you're the best, Flick.
No.
No. You.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh.
No, you go have fun with your nymphs.
Oh,
Well,
well. We're just going to make out a little bit. Probably not go much more than that.
So sorry.
What? What are you laughing about?
It's the. Hey, we're just gonna make out today, babe. Not much.
Not much else than that, you
Not
know?
much else than that.
I'm promised. My body belongs to no one else.
Oh. Oh wow, you are very.
I'm committed.
You committed.
When
We
he
really got
finally
it.
when he finally takes me back, I want it to be untouched.
Oh,
So he can kiss my neck a little bit, you know?
I'm sure he's gonna
But
be
the
into
dick,
that.
untouched.
I'm sure he's gonna be into that. Fortunately for you.
Connor's looking at him like, yeah. I think he's gonna be into that.
Yeah,
I would be into that.
I know you would be. Speaking of into that, we should go talk to Silas.
Silas, I'm mad at Silas.
Oh, why are you mad at Silas?
Oh, he's talking about me behind my back.
Oh, Silas. Come on, bro.
I know, bro.
It's together.
It's
What?
Not my bro.
Well, no, he's like my brother, kind of.
I'm
Not
going,
really.
I'm going to have sex with him though, Aria.
Oh, you know, I think that's actually really good. And I'm very glad to hear that. You know what's crazy? I haven't talked to Silas in like a week almost, maybe more. So I think I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you're going to have sex with him, but you're mad at him? Is that a...
Yeah, well, that kind of makes the sex better sometimes. But I just...
I mean, hey, I hear you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she really does. Oh,
Yeah.
he's just like, no, I don't know. I'm not actually mad. I'm upset.
I mean, that's fair. You feel a little bit, not like betrayed, but like...
No, that's it.
Similarly? Oh, that's it exactly? Oh, perfect. Okay. Got it first try. Yeah, betrayed. Yeah, that's fucking sucks.
How would you like it if everyone's having mini conversations about you behind your back, huh? How would you like
I don't
it?
like it.
No,
I don't like
no, you don't. And how would you feel if they knew, if everyone knows, that you can hear
Right.
it whenever you want to?
Right, yeah.
I can hear it.
I know you
I
can.
can hear it. I know what
Yeah.
people are saying. They know, I
Yeah.
know, they know, I know.
It must be really frustrating too. Because then if you confront them on it, like, it's like, oh, well, we thought you were doing this. So, oh, well, we knew you were going to hear it. So it's fine because we knew you were going to hear it. It's like, that's not, either way is bad.
Yeah.
No way is good.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like, why can't you just talk to you?
yeah.
And I'm sorry, I've contributed into that corner, and
you
I'm gonna be
have.
more. I have, and I'm gonna be more conscious of it
Everyone has.
because you don't deserve that.
No, I don't.
No, you deserve to have good angry sex and not betrayed angry sex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so what if Silas has to yell my mother, my father, my sister's name out?
that's fucked. But you know what? If it works, it works.
Sister drop.
Oh wait, yeah.
I just realized that too.
I didn't know
Holy
that.
shit. Oh my
I didn't know
god.
that.
You
I
did?
didn't know that. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you got to do, a sister.
Andromeda's still the only one that doesn't know.
That's crazy.
And she had the most conversation. He looks at you. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah,
I don't want to hear Chloe really loudly when I'm in the fits of passion. That's so uncomfortable. It's going to ruin everything.
Chloe, where was her name? I don't remember that name.
Don't want it, Dad. Don't.
Then you don't have to have it. You don't.
No,
don't.
I
It doesn't.
do.
No.
I'm going to drain him dry. Oh, God. And my other option, Aria? I got to go fuck in front of Atlas Kane.
Oh.
And there's something about that kind of does it for me.
Well, it's probably the sire thing.
That's
a little bit.
No, it's the voyeur thing.
Oh. Well, okay, but that's a very normal thing. If it's not the sire bit, then it's fine.
I've never met the guy. I don't even know the extent of that.
Well,
I've never even shook his hand. I've never even.
Right.
I've never...
And I know that for a while there, that because of the whole, sire connection thingy mabob. But like, really?
Really?
Is that something you want? Like, do you want that, Connor? Do you want that connection? Do you want to at least meet the guy?
I want it, yes, but I don't want it more than I want Silas.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
No, but that's what I mean. I'm not going to stay with a man.
You don't have to stay with the man. He doesn't. He's literally always been very like, oh no, you don't have to stay with me. I'm.
That's what I
You know
keep
what I mean?
hearing. That he's really nice.
He is very kind. I was really worried at first because him and
Flicks
Arlow had
told
this
me so
weird-
much.
Yeah, I'm sure
A
that you
lot
had
of
a lot
extensive details that I
Oh.
didn't need per se.
Sorry, unless you were into it.
No, I enjoyed it.
Okay, there you go. Then good for you. Right. I mean, this is the thing. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
my thought process. Why are you sorry?
We're leaving.
Yeah, and
I'm talking about things.
Connor, may I take your hand?
No.
Okay, then I'm just going to stand a little bit closer to you. Or you takes a little step closer. I talk non-stop.
Yeah.
Why in any realm would you think you need to apologize for speaking to me? Let's think through it. No reason? There we go. So, once again, if you need someone to be there
For what?
for anything, whether that be
Oh.
Atlas or you need, I don't know, me to bang on a pot really, really loudly if I hear screaming. I don't know.
I don't trust anyone to be there anymore.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
valid. It's also a little, weird because you have to, somebody's watching you, and maybe that's like kind of hot, but like not in, you get to choose that. That's for you and Silas.
Okay.
Right?
Well, he's not going to do me tonight, so.
Why?
Because I'm drunk.
Oh. Yeah. Well. If you
He's a
tell
big,
him.
He's a big stickler.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Sober sex.
I mean, it is fun. I always have sex sober.
A little buzz
I've
is
never been-
okay. A little buzz is okay.
Okay. I've never been drunk in my life.
Good for you.
Eh.
Hey,
yeah,
Hey,
anyway.
you want to know something really funny?
Is it going to make me laugh, or would you like me to laugh anyway?
Or maybe it's not funny.
I'll listen to it anyway.
It's a little funny.
Okay, tell me anyway.
I have a substance abuse problem.
Oh wow, that's really not funny.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. Don't need to apologize.
I thought it could be perhaps.
Why would you think it would be funny?
It's an elixir. Big stuff in Hinter. Like all over the place. Well, not all
Right.
over, only all over the place for people who have money.
Okay.
Crazy stuff.
Ooh, like what kind of? Do you want to go into this?
No?
Okay, then we don't. I'm sorry, but also I'm kind of glad you don't have access to it anymore. I'm sure that has caused a lot of issues for you, a lot of pain.
Let's
Mind
leave
numbing.
now. Yeah.
Huh? Let's
We're
leave
leaving.
now?
Let's leave.
Absolutely, we can do that.
Amazing. In my corset. You working on my corset? You forget about
I
my
am.
corset? Did you just neglect my corset?
Oh,
You're not
nah.
working on it anymore?
Arya pulls out the corset.
Yeah.
Do you think I would ever forget about a corset so wondrous? Do you even know me?
No.
Come on, then. You're going to get to know me.
I might not remember.
along.
I might not remember. Okay.
You don't need to remember.
So he follows.
Come. Let's go.
He stumbles a little bit, so he puts his weight on you probably a bit.
Yeah, Arya like puts her arm out for him.
Oh,
It's like,
That was
come.
so good.
that was really soft.
That was so good.
Silas has been wondering.
is very talkative
yeah.
and vulnerable. and
Yeah.
that's kind of nice.
He's
That's
been
great.
wondering. Silas has been wondering what kind of drunk he is. He's a yappy drunk.
Yap,
Yeah,
yap,
that's
yap,
funny.
yap, 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 yap.
Yappy, emotional.
He's a
talker.
little yapper.
He's a yappy emotional drunk.
That's kind of good.
Me and Connor.
Not the worst kind of drunk to be.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't. Arlo is bad drunk.
He's a woman. A
It's the
woman.
woman.
That was probably one of the better bad things he's done when he's drunk. That's for sure.
True.
Oh.
The other one was
Thankfully, he was
Wow.
probably too busy most of the time looking over fucking Rain and Kai's drunk ass. So
Yep. Yep. Quite.
he's a designated driver.
Kai's definitely a giggly drunk for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding?
That man laughs at everything when he's drunk. I
Oh,
imagine.
please let me have him. Please.
Oh,
Give him
God.
to me.
God.
Give him to me.
We need like a dream of that of
I
giggly
know.
drunk
Giggly
Kai.
drunk Kai.
Hi.
I can't.
Chai.
Hi. And
Kai and Arto.
Well, Chai
Arto.
Arto. The gang of you. You're
Uh,
heading out to
that's nice.
paradise.
Yeah.
I have a question for all of you. Genuinely.
Mm.
I know Andromeda, you wanna
I
tell
have
me your
something
third
like
option.
this
That's
so
totally fine.
bad.
What's the layout that you need for it?
It's
like-
super quick. I mean, it's not like. I mean, It's not.
I
a
mean, it's
big
okay if
thing.
it's like a big thing. It's okay if it is. I'm just
It's
curious
not a
what.
conversation. I will say it's not a conversation.
Oh, okay. Is it like something
Yeah.
she wants to do?
Yes, she's gonna go do something.
scared.
Okay.
I'm also scared.
Okay. Because my thing I was gonna bring up to you guys is if you wanted. Sorry.
Let it out,
We're
bro.
at let it out, bro. I'm
Let it
trying to
out.
keep back my coughs. We're at 10 hours and 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
depending on you guys, we can I can stop stream here and start a new one, and we can do like we can each do like a conversation that we're like itching to do in paradise if you guys want. Like you could each do one. And then we could end things there. Or we can stop here. It's up to you guys. And then like Haley, if you want, you can kind of like if it's not a
You could end it.
conversation, you could summarize your
I'm down with that.
thing. But
Me
it's
too.
up to you guys. Oh, it's
I'm down with that too.
11:11.
I'm down to end it here, and
I
then
love it.
But I don't want you guys.
11:11.
I don't want anyone to feel like
Just
I
because
don't.
tomorrow's your
you
last day,
didn't
right?
get.
Before you head out.
Yeah, we have only tomorrow together.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I'm obviously down. My freaking cough is also horrible right now.
yeah.
But it's up to you
I'm
guys. 'cause
happy
I don't want
Haley
anyone
coughed.
to feel like they haven't gotten
Me too.
like their hit or like something they really
I got
wanted
my
to
hit.
do.
I do not feel
Not my
that way.
hit.
Okay.
I
Are
got
you
my hit.
sure? You guys
I
are
got
all
my
You got
hit.
your hit, Theo?
because I'm not gonna feel type of way.
No.
I know we also
No.
talked about just really briefly. We talked about the potential to 26th. I know that could be somewhat
Tight, but
hard
I'm down.
because of Christmas and stuff right before.
I do
Um,
work the
you
26th,
work the
but I'm
26th?
pretty sure I'm off at like 9 a.m. or 10. So.
Okay. Would you?
That's
Alright, I have a
okay.
would
really,
you
really
want
big
to do it,
family event that I need to go to.
Theodore? Listen, the family event is us. Thank you very much.
Is Ravenwood.
Yeah, it's Ravenwood.
You're right.
I'll
Sorry.
be- I'll be off.
Your partner with your Christmas tree.
Are we off, Haley?
No, as you
I'll be
should.
I was
Pull a
like,
Connor.
I didn't
I'll
think
be
it was sad.
Pull a
I'm
Connor.
off
Like,
early, so I'll be
If it's
good.
Thursday, I'm off.
It's funny to me.
I'm off.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's a
Let's do it.
Thursday.
Yeah.
As long as you
Um,
guys
This
are
a little
okay
bit
with that.
later. Like, I'll
Yeah,
come
you
back
guys
from
can-
work and then jump in.
You guys can let me know. So basically, I have a plan for next episode that I kind of want to like
Ooh.
pursue.
Ooh.
And it's
Okay.
something I kind of thought about ending this episode with as like a slight thought, but I don't know how to work it in a way that like
I say we wait then. See,
Yeah,
Give
I
us a
don't-
leader.
I don't know how to work it in a way that feels like natural, so I'll probably wait. It's also
Also, like,
something.
what time of day is it in Canada?
It's only like
or like because it's in the morning.
Oh, yeah,
like,
'cause
the
it's
break
morning.
is gone.
Morning.
exactly,
It's still
exactly.
morning.
So that's
Yeah.
why with you guys
Yeah,
going
okay.
back, there was something I had planned that would have
Like
been
afternoon?
like a actual like little adventure.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like
So
adventure. Maybe.
my and then
Fun.
I kind of talked to Theo about it a little bit because it's
am I doing
something that Theo with Dimitri and Arlow, it's something that I
Right.
don't think Arlo's gonna want to do. So it'd be like a little bit of a split party moment, but it would be a situation where I jump back and forth basically.
Which is great for
between
me because I gotta
what's
talk
going
to
on. Yeah.
Hey.
And
Yeah.
not everyone has to go. It can be like just a like side thing
Certain
for
people's
2 of you, 3 of you, whatever.
Right.
But it would
Okay.
be fun,
Intrigued.
I think. It would be fun, I think.
Terrifying, but okay.
Well, yeah, I'm curious, but also
Yeah.
what?
Well, and also because my thought about
I
it
pre-opted
is
out, which is
that-
crazy of me to do.
yeah.
No, oh yeah.
Yeah, he pre-opted
make
out.
sense for what you
I didn't
are
tell
also.
him. I didn't tell him what it was, and then I
don't know,
and then
I'm
I
not
told
going-
him, and then I
Oh.
told him
Oh,
like
you don't
like
even know what it is?
he didn't know when I first told him. So
Oh.
like I was like, oh, I'm planning like a little adventure thing. Like, do you think that Arlo would like go on this because of how he is with Dimitri right now? And he was like, yeah, probably not. And so then I was like, okay, well, this is what I'm planning. And he was like, oh, slay. And I was like, you sure you don't want to go? And he was like, nah, it's okay.
No, I'm excited to watch it, though.
Yeah, it'll be fun. But there's also like a bunch of conversations you want to have with Guardians and stuff like that too. So that works out.
Yeah,
like,
it works
really
out well.
well.
And if you want to talk to like Mud or like
It's
anything.
so
like that.
much
Yeah.
prep work to do.
So-
that's
Yeah,
all.
Arlo's in prep mode. He's been going for
Yeah.
camo.
So it'll
That is
probably be, my thought is probably be like a continuation of this episode. Because it'll be like the rest of the day.
Okay,
kind
yeah,
of like
makes
on this thing, and then it'll probably be nighttime stuff. So that's probably what next episode will be. And then that's probably just gonna be like a 5.5 continued type deal. So season finale 6 will probably be either 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐿 𝐤𝐻𝐿 type shit, things like that,
Yeah.
tying up any like ends before Frederick's Delio probably
Right.
comes to be, which
Delio.
is
Ha.
Oh,
which will be nice. It'll be nice for I think the crew to kind of settle at 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐿, because also it's like if we get to a point where Tobias is
That's
comfortable
good.
there,
Please.
if we get to a point where like Zephyrus can be comfy there in this little like that's like the perfect little kind of world for him, I feel like.
Yeah,
And like
I
we have
agree.
Yeah.
all these characters that can
He
kind
could
of
be a waiter
find
boy.
comfort there. Yeah.
Zephyrus can be a
Oh
waiter
god.
boy.
With
Let me just
Phoebe,
And twink.
All the displaced dryads are becoming waiters.
Phoebe's there.
Honestly, oh, Phoebe's there.
I
Yeah.
have a little plan I've been working
Later.
for with Zephyrus for a while now. So
Yes, I know
Also,
about this, and I'm excited.
I need
Alright.
Silas to see
Well,
Wesley again.
Kyle,
So bad.
Yeah,
He
like
needs that too.
it kind of makes sense that everything would kind of settle at 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐿.
Yeah.
And I think even if 𝐿 and 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐿 are one episode,
That makes
or if
sense.
they need 2 separate episodes,
Yeah.
that's fine too. Whatever.
Yeah, like 6.5.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just for Kai anyways. It's not like it's that like we can do more 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐿 things when Kai's there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
probably like season
Like set it up and
finale.
make it go.
Season finale will probably end with you having Kai, which is
Chat.
Hey guys,
crazy thought.
it's quite surreal. I don't know when it will. I don't even know if it will hit until like sessions after.
It
Kai.
hit us like the most minutest amount when you were here and we started bawling on the couch about it.
Oh yeah,
Because we were talking about yeah, it was a tiny thing. We were talking about him like laying
Oh,
next to Kai.
It was because I said that. Imagine like Arlo laying down and like he looks at Kai and he's like, and Kai doesn't speak. They're not speaking, and he just like says like, "Come here," and like
Yeah, you said that, and then immediately it was like, oh god.
We were out. We were
The
out.
smallest minuscule of a thing. God.
Chai.
Chai. So there's
Chai
potential
brother.
then. So I will
Archman.
potentially plan for the 26th. Which is not that long away. It's gonna be so busy that it's
Should
gonna
work
go
for me.
fast.
Yeah.
You just let us know, Haley. If not, we can do the following after.
Oh, which I
Um,
should be. They're having me work Christmas Eve and Christmas Day,
Bruh,
which is so
shit.
fucked up.
that's
I love
yeah,
Jazz's schedule for that too.
love my work.
Alternatively, this is my
God.
first Christmas off in like 3 or 4 years.
Damn.
Oh, what the fuck? I've
I know
never
Jazz
worked
Jazz
Christmas
is
before. I
scheduled
literally
for
never.
Christmas. Disney
Yeah.
always schedules you Christmas. Always.
Well, I mean, they don't usually because it's not usually on a Tuesday or
Not
Wednesday.
usually- yeah.
Mm,
If it's not on your days, they obviously won't schedule you. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
This year, right?
What the fleek? What the fleek?
yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy.
And knowing these
My
bitches,
mom,
they're gonna make me do that fucking parade. They're
My
gonna
mom
make me do
has
that
to,
fucking parade.
Parade.
On Christmas Day.
my mom has to
Hooray.
work too. My mom has
Christmas,
Why
Christmas.
Christmas
Quick.
Eve. My mom's
You
working.
you shouldn't have to.
Christmas Eve is working?
Yeah, my mom's working in the morning.
Oh my god, she loves Christmas Eve. No.
Well, it's fine. We only
It's
use
just
the
the eve off.
we use the evening
in the
anyways. Yeah, she just works in the morning.
Evening of Eve.
Yeah. So Jazz has to try and get Christmas Eve off probably. But
Or
yeah.
fucking get
And
it.
then our
Yeah.
Ravenwood anniversary is on a Tuesday.
Oh my god.
3 years. 3 years.
Which Tuesday?
January 21st.
Do I have to get that off? Damn, I gotta get that off.
No, it's
This is
okay.
the best relationship
We can
I ever
celebrate.
had.
Oh, we can celebrate that
years.
following Thursday.
On the Thursday, which is
Mhm.
Oh,
the
that's true.
23rd.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I really gotta draw a group picture that I've been needing to draw for season 7.
Yeah, 3 years is
crazy.
crazy.
It's gonna be around the finale, so.
I love it
For
here.
another.
Hey, what if I
2
put
more.
Kai in it? Oh,
Another 3
Yes.
more.
Yes.
Hey, you
Three
should
more
do that.
3
I mean,
more
he's gonna
years.
be part. He's gonna be
3
pregnant part-
more
part-
years.
Hey guys, the third year.
Literally
Also,
through the
Davis
party.
4 years. 30
Oh,
more
no,
years.
there's 333 year.
3 year.
No, hey.
What if we
That
do
is fucking crazy.
Ravenwood for 333 years?
I
Yeah,
think
let's
that's
I
a
think
good
there
that.
needs to be 333 episodes. You ever think about that?
We'll just go until
Guys.
then.
Hey.
You're
We'll
getting
keep
there.
it going.
But
We'll
that's
get shit
but that's
rolling.
limiting us. That's limiting
Yeah,
us.
that's
Honestly,
getting close.
we're
Like
gonna
we're
go
getting
over that.
close.
We
I
are.
don't know where we're at, but we're going to
We're
over it.
almost to 100. I think.
I
we're
think
are
almost-
100.
we're over 100.
No, because the
100.
playlist in there, the playlist,
Yeah, it does
has
have-
different. It has like our Among Us videos.
Yeah, it has
like
all of
the
that in
different
it.
ones.
We're
I think we're
at
at 80.
we're
I'm pretty sure I-
106 episodes.
Let me see. So there's 2.
I think we're at 80
Four.
episodes of this, of like the actual
yeah.
episodes.
Right,
Because
right.
I minused all like the extra
9.
ones we've done, like
right,
the
right. One,
the compilation
two,
ones.
There's
and stuff.
9, 10,
three, four,
11.
five, six,
Like 85 or something.
7.
So far, there's
8,
11 episodes that were out of the
9.
106.
Oh, so 9.
So we're getting
10,
close.
11.
We're super close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11. Yeah, we are super close to 100 then.
Mm-hmm.
I
If we do
know.
it once a week, then we'll get there
Love
pretty
it for
quickly.
us.
Yeah.
Love it for us.
Has been.
Okay, well, Haley, do you want to
Yes.
give us
yes.
Oh my
Like,
God,
Haley.
our little
Production.
conclusion?
What the
Secret-
fuck is
if
about to
this
happen?
was if this was possible, I
Yeah.
know this is kind of
I will say, obviously, you guys probably portal into
yes.
Gravelberry after finding a little private place to portal
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of the,
yeah.
the
Mhm.
Feywild.
Right.
Back into
And-
Gravelberry.
She's gonna turn to everyone when they gravel into
gravel.
the teleportation
When they-
lake. when they teleport
Bravo.
to Gravelberry Lake. She's gonna kind of turn to everyone if they're walking towards paradise, and she's gonna hang back. And Andromeda's just gonna look at them and be like, "I think I just need some time alone right now."
I
I'm gonna
don't.
be real. I'm concerned.
I am as well.
Yes.
I'm okay. I just need some time alone.
Got any
Can
plans, or are you gonna sit over there by the tree, or
I'm gonna go towards the tree where Tobias and I would meet. I just need some time. Please.
You're not gonna do anything damaging to yourself, are you?
It's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt anyone.
Okay.
I just need time.
Physically or mentally?
Both.
Okay. Okay.
I promise you,
If we
I'll come back into paradise within the hour, okay?
I do want to come check on you.
we're gonna come out. We're
Well,
gonna
really.
we're gonna bring the brigade. All of us. And be careful because we don't know if those guards are still mucking about.
I'll be sneaky.
Yeah, they're big
Don't worry.
weasels.
Okay. Yes. Love you.
Love
Love
you.
you.
Love you.
Love you. Love you.
Okay.
When they turn around, Aria like to turn around. Arlo just goes to Aria and goes, "Please give me a shirt. I cannot walk in like this."
Oh, I'm still naked. I freaking forgot.
Oh my god,
We're all
he was
naked as
about to
hell.
go hug you. I think he maybe doesn't at the moment.
Andromeda
always
reaches in her
naked.
bag and pulls out her old dress that she always keeps on her and
That's
slips
fair.
it on. Her old
Did you
robe
guys
dress.
bring your dress, your bags?
Can you
I think
put
they
a dress
did,
on?
I brought
yeah.
my bag with me. I
Oh,
brought my bag with me.
Out there, Max, someone told me everyone coming to be naked. How's me?
Connor,
can't
meanwhile,
help my life
stumbling
is
his
really
way into
long.
paradise.
Connor. Okay, he's going. He's good. Aria's like looking through. She's like, "I've got this giant piece of cloth. Turn around."
Oh,
And she
God.
just makes like a toga on him, basically.
Oh, Dimitri also probably takes off that little like cloth that he has sitting on
There
him
you
and
go.
probably wraps that around you too.
I'm
If
gonna
anyone
tell-
asks, it was a Greek themed party. Go.
Oh God.
Soft
Your bits and bobs are covered. We're fine.
bits and bobs.
They were before.
Not really.
Laid on
really.
Andromeda.
Those outfits.
Let's go, Emily. Be
All
making
right.
proud.
Hear me out.
You got
with
this.
Okay.
Washington.
I like it when you start sentences like that, Haley.
And Jade, you don't know anything about this?
This is old in my
Oh
brain.
my god! Everybody,
Um,
hold up, buckle in.
Someone hold my hand.
Hold on. So Andromeda does what she says she's gonna do, and she walks towards the tree where she would make out with the bias. I mean, those details, you know,
Extensively.
extensively.
Great head. Great head.
Also, the same clearing where that happened to. Whatever. That's just details.
Mhm. Just
And she makes sure she's very like looking around for patrols and stuff to make sure that she doesn't get, you know, caught up in something she does not want to be caught up in. And I think she kind of sits there for a few minutes thinking about what she's going to do. And she opens her bag up,
Mm.
kind of adjusts her dress a little bit. And she's sitting there, she's staring. She reaches in, she pulls out the little baggie of seeds,
Mm.
of the teleportation seeds.
Oh. What's happening here?
She opens them up.
Mm.
She pulls out a seed. If it was within the realm of possibility, she was gonna like, she doesn't know how they work at all. Like, she
Mhm.
doesn't know how, like, if they're like a portal ball and you, whatever. Did she see like a clip, like when she had like the, did she have a vision
Of what?
of Ferox using them? I
Ferox
can't
told you about it briefly. He
Okay.
was like, you kind of just say where you want to go and you throw it up, essentially.
remember. Should I quite remember if I
No,
did or
he
not.
asked you if you would. And
Would
then,
look,
And then you
okay.
didn't look, yeah.
Okay, and then Clementine too also.
Yeah, she said that he had this little thing and then we like stepped through a portal or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it goes like.
Yeah. She is gonna hold the seed up to her mouth. She's just assuming that's how it works.
Yeah.
And she's gonna go. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐫𝐢𝐪 body on 𝐂𝐡𝐀. And she's gonna take the seed and drop it on the ground.
Do you drop it on the ground? Or do you
She
do you like toss it up?
He like lets it do the little.
The little. Okay,
Yeah.
I want to know why Jazz is freaking out.
Okay, because if it brings the rot to 𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐪, it's gonna cover Mud's body, and then we're not gonna be able to get him back if we get his soul, because we need his body.
What if
And
the
so if
rot's
it
already
drops
there?
on his body, I know, but if it drops
Rot's
on
already
his
there.
body,
That's fair.
it's not about the rot being there already. It's about the rot dropping on his body.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Based on your guys'
That's why I'm freaking
theory of that. Right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because if we go to the Dead Vale and we get his body, and we don't have his body anymore, because Mammoth has his body, we can't get his body.
Mm.
That's why I'm freaking out. Anyway.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
freak
fair.
out.
You're fair.
Well, would we even need his body to like get him out? Like, if we do bring him out of the Dead Vale, would it just kind of bring him a new body? Because his body would already be decomposing at that point by the time we could
Right.
bring it hypothetically
Isn't
to.
that-
They've said
looking
that
at the
souls
theory
go
of
there too.
Jack-
It's specifically cursed people, or people like who like have a Rothian curse, or people who die on Roth. So like if Aria were to die on a different realm, if she were to die in Austradel, her body would probably remain there, but her soul would go to Roth, essentially because she's Rothian.
Yeah.
Same with the curse thing. So it's like there's potential that Jack, because he died with that curse, his soul could be there, even though his body's under the ocean in Subnara.
Isn't it different? Yeah.
Andromeda.
Good luck.
You sure you want to do this?
That's where her mind is at.
Why?
He wants
Why?
to see him so bad.
But
So
You
she
realize
can
it's been
torture
a
herself.
oh, that was good. Actually, I felt that hard.
I felt that in my soul.
Okay, but like Andromeda, think about how we're gonna react later.
So it's
She
done.
already-
It's done, gang.
God
It's been stated.
It has been
So
Good luck, bestie. I wish you luck.
If you highly suggest against this, then I will
I
not
don't
do it.
highly suggest against anything that y'all
Okay.
do. You're good. I'm just
Hey, it's either this or she's dying. It's either this
oh
or
my
she's
god. We're just talking
Well,
to
We're
Tobias.
talking to Tobias, which like none of those are good.
There's no good options here. There's no good. She's crashing out. Guys, she is crashing the fuck out right now.
Talks to the water.
He needs you. He's been waiting for
He
you.
just fought so fucking long
Oh my
for
God.
3 goddamn seasons to get Zephyrus back. Speak to him.
And he's by himself with hawks.
Listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, relax, hey, relax. She just found out that a being that she was in love with, at least to a certain
Dead.
degree at one point, is officially
still in love with him.
confirmed deceased.
And you're right.
So it's
And she almost died herself, so.
grief makes you do crazy things, guys.
Yep.
She's that's the pain. That's Ravenwood way.
And that's
Like,
the
it's right
Ravenwood
in
way.
Andromeda, unfortunately.
Oh, bestie.
We'll deal with
Okay.
it how we got
My
it.
ass.
It's the Aria and Arlow coming out.
My
being
ass.
Yeah, it is. It's like, and keep it
This is
up.
my
And
ass
keep it
right
up.
now.
Your ass is clenched. Jesus
My ass
Christ.
is so
I can't.
right now. This is goddamn insanity.
Sorry, I'm looking for something specific real quick.
Okay.
I feel bad. I'm the fucking animal.
Everybody buckle in again.
fucking
James checking their notes.
I feel like Take Kong with me, you sick freak. You weirdo.
God, you sent Jazz into a fucking tizzy,
Like,
Haley.
God.
She's gone insane. She's going
You
crazy.
riled her up.
I always
Riled
know how to
her
set
all up.
things off. I always know, and that's why we're besties.
Hold it anyway.
Oh
It's
my
just the same
god.
vibes of like when I was in Lethal Company, where I was fly like a bird.
You need to fly away.
Oh
Oh my god.
That's still one of my favorite like moments.
All right, so yeah, she's dying. Oh my god.
As a
Okay.
ghost going from Jazz yelling that to like floating with Haley is beautiful.
God, I'm
I'm
weird.
my way.
Andromeda.
I'm gonna sit my
You throw that little seed up and you watch it do the little helicopter spin down,
Do a
down, down,
flip.
down until it hits the ground. And the minute it hits the ground, it takes this minute. It takes a minute before you watch the sort of like, almost like vines in a way, sprout out from it, almost like cracking the like outside of the seed, and it like breaks through until it climbs up and begins to form like a sort of doorway, specifically like little vines, and it glows with a bit of that kind of golden light that seems very similar to like your own golden light, similar to like the grove magic in a sense. And you watch as that little doorway opens. And unlike the portal sphere, unlike this just like big sphere that forms this big oval that's just this constant spinning iridescent light, unlike that, this forms a doorway and shows exactly what's on the other side. So you don't have to step through it to actually see what is on the opposite side. You do not see a body. You do not see a corpse. You just see hills and hills and hills of barren landscape, to an extent that almost seems a little bit like a loop, like just a loop of barren landscape. Hardly any trees on the horizon. And I have a little bit of a reference. That's what I was looking for, to make sure that I had it for you. A little bit of a reference of kind of what you see, essentially, through that little doorway.
Wow.
So it's...
Do you want me to forward it to the references?
Yes, please.
I got you, baby.
So you're not seeing any flowers. You're not seeing any life, really. You just see barren landscape.
Mm-hmm.
Why there's no body there, you don't know. You don't know whether or not these seeds are built in a way that it can't quite take you to a specific person. If it can't quite take you to a specific being, whether they're dead or alive. All you know, at least, is that it has probably opened up a doorway to 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐾. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
I
what
think
you
she's
see.
gonna. Is it like a legit?
It's
just
like
a
legit,
doorway.
like an archway of vine, basically. So it's like the minute you, it's very Doctor Strange. You know how like forms that little square, and you can see on the other side, or like Loki or whatever. So it's like you could step through and you know where you're going. But it makes it manifests like an actual little archway, essentially.
I think she is gonna very evenly walk forward to it,
Mm-hmm.
kind of look through it, realize she doesn't see a body, she doesn't see anything really, just 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐾. She's gonna step through it,
Okay.
like just to
Like
put
through,
herself
over the threshold, essentially.
yeah, over the threshold into
Okay.
there.
You step into that barren landscape, and the air here feels very like muggy, a little bit like humid, but not quite in a way that it's like, it feels like natural. It feels like a very sort of like an overhanging like bitterness, almost like smoke, but not quite like anything's burning. And there's a little bit of fog that kind of like sits on some of the hillsides, and just beneath you, very clearly, what should be wildflowers, just simply not in bloom. They are just these like the basis of a flower, as though they're freshly growing. Very clearly like deceased, essentially. And you do see like a little bit of this almost black staining along some of the hills in a way that makes them look very gray, and paints a lot of the grass gray in a way that makes it look very withered. But you are really just standing in the middle of nowhere. There's no structures that you can see from where you are, at least. There's no building. There's a few trees kind of off in the distance, but far off. Like, you'd have to walk quite a bit to get there. essentially it is like you just dropped into the middle of nowhere.
I think she stands there just for a second.
Mm.
And I think she's gonna cup her hands to her mouth.
Mm.
And I think she just yells out. I'm not gonna yell at it,
Yeah.
obviously. But she starts very like evenly like mud,
Mm.
mud. And then she just starts yelling it. Like she's
Yeah.
expecting him to like come over one of the hills and see him there.
Yeah.
I think she yells that for a good solid few times until her voice like gets a little hoarse.
Yeah.
Is the portal still open behind me?
It is.
Still there? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's gonna stand there for a second, see if there's any response at all, if she hears anything of note.
You probably know a few birds fly out from the trees in the distance. But other than that, you don't know anything.
I think she's gonna see the birds fly out, and she's probably gonna call after them like, "Hey, have you seen anyone? Have you
Yeah.
seen someone?"
They just fly away. Yeah.
And I feel like she kind of, when they started like flying away, she started following after them, like in the distance, like a little hurried, like you're trying to catch up to someone who's like
Yeah.
really far away, And then she kind of stops, and I think she's about like 30 feet away from the portal that she opened. And then she stands there and like kind of like looks around.
I have an idea for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me it.
Give me a second.
What is happening? Hey guys, I'm freaking out. Hey guys.
Grief. That's what's happening. This is girl grief.
Grief.
That's
Grief.
so
All
hard.
right. Don't lay it on too thick there.
Oh.
No, sorry, that was that Haley.
Why not?
I was joking with you. Hey, I stood up with you on the group today, okay? But don't push
I
it.
would never.
I love you. I'm
She's
just
crashing
teasing
out,
you.
though. She's crashing out pretty
I
hard.
only kid. I got Jazz. Jazz is feeling the type of way.
I got Jazz in full recline mode.
You really did. She's reclining. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
That's
Aria's control issues are going off the handle.
and you're fair. And you're fair. Give me 1 second. Trying to find a reference so that I can describe this
You got this.
properly.
I'm just gonna listen to I'm
Everyone
Like a
in the
Bird.
reference chat is being fucking vile right now.
They're being
Yeah, they are being
vile?
vile. Don't go in there.
Vile.
About
Don't go in
what?
there.
Vile
About
thing.
It's
what?
a scary place.
What do
It's
you
a
mean,
sad place.
Arlows? They're saying things and hurting each
It's a
other. and then
it's a
sending
depressing
photos.
place.
They're hurting each other.
Oh, it's just literally the worst place you want to be. Like you never want
Don't
to
look
be
What
there.
the hell?
Don't look in there.
Okay.
Don't go in there.
What the fuck?
If you want to have any
Oh, shit.
sanity at the end of this, don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't
What are they
listen to them,
saying?
okay?
What are
Well,
they saying?
Depressing things.
Oh, it's just depressing?
The worst
Well,
things you can think.
It's just
That's
sad
a
things.
surefire
adding
way to get
detail
me to go
and-
there.
And to flourish and flourish into the sad death of a dear friend of ours.
Oh god. Alright, anyways, let's
Oh.
love all the
Anyway,
puddle
I'm gonna
Arlows.
listen to I'm Like a Bird. I'm gonna lay back. Hold
I'm
on.
like a
Are
bird.
they actually-
Alright. Andromeda.
I called my regulation station.
That's me.
Andromeda.
I wanna fly away.
I don't know where Mud is. I can't find his body.
Help.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, okay. I'm here. I'm good. Ooh, okay, yeah. Do I like this
Oh.
reference? Yeah, I think I do.
Yay!
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. You are essentially, and I'll draw something for this later, but you are essentially, as you take a few steps and as you hear those birds, you note that through that tree line that's kind of off in the distance, a figure begins to appear. And you see a rather large being And a rather
What?
smaller being.
Oh, who's that?
The large being a horse. And it looks like a very simple, like brown horse. And atop the horse is a woman. And she has this quite beautiful, like, ginger hair that is sort of, like, spiraling down. Ginger, like, very much Jazz's color, like, very much that, like strong, auburny kind of ginger, coppery ginger. And that's all really details you can kind of see from there because it's a good distance away. But you just see this, like, flash of bright ginger, and you see her on this this large, like, kind of shire almost brown horse. Probably has a few, like, patches on it, so it's probably like a paint. He has, like, white and brown patches. And they kind of step out of the tree line for a moment, and you see her kind of, like, tilt her head before she sort of, like, moves the reins, and the horse begins to trot faster in your direction. And she is riding closer. Do you do anything as she begins riding closer to you?
Can I look back at the portal?
Yes.
Is there any way of, like, picking up the seed or anything like that that would make it go away?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
You can certainly try anything you'd like.
Mm-hmm. I think she would, like, look back at the portal, not really see that she can really do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she sees this woman, like, freaking on her horse.
Mm-hmm.
I think she would start walking towards her to, like, meet her halfway.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gets a good distance away, like, good amount of distance away from the portal. So she's, like, deeper into 𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐻 now.
Yeah.
And I think she would, like, drop to her knees on the ground and just, like, shift her focus from the woman riding towards her on the horse to the ground. And I think she would just start using her hands and, like, dig her hand. Is it, like, softer? Is it harder?
Yeah, it's
Is it...
pretty soft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's softer, she starts digging her hands into the ground. She starts kind of pulling handfuls away. Almost like she's trying to, like, dig a hole.
Right.
At this point.
Okay.
And she's just doing that. She's just digging a hole, basically.
Okay.
Like a dog.
kind of like near the portal and like
Like she started walking towards the
okay.
woman.
Okay.
Got a good distance away from the portal, put a
Right.
good distance, like, behind her, and then dropped her knees and started doing the, like, whole, like, she was looking at the lady. Now she's not looking at the lady, she's looking at the ground. She's digging.
Okay.
Digging.
Then
Yeah.
as you're digging, naturally you start to hear the hoof steps of the horse getting closer to you. Like a little, like, thump 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 as it's, like, trotting over. And as the woman gets closer, do you look up to kind of, like, get a gander at her, I suppose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna look up at her.
She looks a bit like this. She's wearing, I'm going to send it in just a minute, but she is wearing a very elegant dress, but nothing like to an extravagant extent. It's very, like, it looks almost a little farmer-esque, but it's got a lot more, like, class than sort of like how 𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐻𝑒𝐿 dressed. So it's very, like, it's very elegant. And she has, like, on, like, a little kind of casual little necklace, and some earrings. She doesn't quite look dolled up, but she looks like she's not, like, not poor off. Like, she looks like she's fairly well off. And here's a little picture of her, and I will draw it obviously at a time when I can.
Oh wow, she's so pretty.
Oh, she's
pretty.
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And she's looking at you.
Lovely.
She's beautiful, and she's looking at you with these, like, bright hazel eyes. And they're very much a mix of, like, kind of a golden shade
Never mind.
and, like, a hazily brown. And she is on top of this horse, and she approaches, and she kind of slows the horse. You hear her do, like, a little whoa to the horse as the horse kind of slows, and you hear it kind of snort for a moment, and she stops, and she, like, looks. She kind of, like, tilts her head at you, kind of adjusts the horse for a minute, kind of looks at you evenly. I heard you yelling.
Drama kind of, like, looks from her,
Mm-hmm.
looks back to the ground, and starts continues like digging, like her hands are kind of moving mindlessly. And
Mhm.
she's moving, so she's not like digging just straight down. She's kind of digging out and
Yeah.
then like filling it in and then digging out more and then filling it in.
Okay.
Kind of like in a line,
Yeah.
and widening as she's going.
Okay.
And she just looks up at her and she just goes, "I'm looking for someone."
Looking for someone. Do you want to describe them, or tell me why you're out here digging holes in the dirt?
Green, pretty built, good muscular form. The brightest smile you've ever seen. The
Dark
loveliest
hair?
eyes. You dark hair, short cropped. You just cut it. I understand why you cut it. So there's a lot going on.
Right, I seen him.
Seen him?
Yeah. You looking
How
for
long
him?
ago? Yeah, long ago.
Few days.
Was he going anywhere?
No, he didn't have nowhere to go, so he's been staying with me.
Is he still?
Yeah?
Keith?
Yeah.
Keith?
Yeah, definitely.
Did he tell you his name?
He's been a rather, quiet. Seems about to himself. You know? Modest. Real humble. We like that sort of thing around here.
Right. This isn't the underworld. This isn't the dead Vale. This is 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐪.
Yeah, this is 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐪, that's for sure. I can take you to. No pressure, of course.
Andromeda continues digging.
She slashes you.
Could you let me finish this first? I just need to finish this first.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. She starts petting the horse.
I think. How long does she kind of? Does she just kind of wait?
She just kind of waits,
and, like,
yeah. She just
I
waits
think
there.
for the next like 20 minutes, Andromeda just goes back to digging her hole,
Mm.
and it's not quite the typical like 6 feet deep,
Yeah.
but it is the shape and beginnings and indent of the ground of a grave, what a grave would be.
Yeah.
And I think she gets like a good amount. Like she's good at digging, and it's soft ground, so I think she kind of gets a good amount out.
She just keeps watching you.
He's fucking watching.
Mhm.
And I think she kind of sees like the hole she just dug.
Mm-hmm.
I think she just kind of, in true Andromeda weird girl fashion, grieving fashion, she kind of like crawls over it and kind of like just kind of flops onto her side, like in the grave. In the grave.
She just watches you.
And like lays there for a second.
You dig
like,
your own grave.
Not mine.
I was about to say that's a bit dramatic.
I was gonna try to find him, give him a grave. I didn't like the thought of him rotting amongst no flowers or anything, you know?
We still talking about the green guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he's not dead, so.
that doesn't make any kind of sense.
All right. Don't take my word for it then.
No, I will take your word for it. Can I do a vibe check on her?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a
Please
d12.
do a vibe check on her.
Roll a d12.
please.
What the fuck is happening?
Insight
I'm
that
frightened.
shit.
Roll a d12.
I don't feel good.
You know, I did tell Jade that I've been really wanting to go to 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝐪.
Yeah, I've been wanting. Yeah,
Listen, when things happen in campaign, I'm willing to
gotta
add
go with
however
it.
many episodes I
We gotta
need
go.
to.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
go
you
with it.
if you
Yeah.
like Lenore's #1 boo, then fingers crossed.
You better watch yourself.
7?
You gotta watch yourself. Watch yourself.
7.
I mean,
This
she at
is not
least
fun.
she doesn't have red eyes though, does she?
Not for the risk you're putting us in.
What?
I'm not putting us in anything.
A 6?
No, I think
6?
he's talking to me. 7.
Oh, a 7.
Oh, fair. I'm
Um,
just enjoying the ride.
a 7. You can't really tell. Like, she's very neutral. She's giving you a very like middle ground vibe of like, I have this information for you, and like you can come with me if you want, but like it's up to you.
It's totally up to you.
Yeah, like it's up to you. You either come with me or you don't. Like she looks a
think
little
it-
bit more exasperated at this point. Like she's a little bit like
Waiting for
like
this
she's
golden-
been waiting, yeah, and she's like, I'm waiting to help you. So she's a little bit kind of like she's a little
think she's
impatient.
So, like, Andromeda's like fucking covered in dirt at this point. Her hair's still matted and bloody.
Yeah,
She fucking beat the fuck out of her.
yeah.
And I think she kind of stands up and wobbles a little bit, kind of favors her left side a little bit more than her right. And she just like looks at her and she goes, "Okay, lead the way."
She smiles at you, and just for prosperity, you don't see any pointed teeth or anything like that when she smiles at you. She kind of pats the back of the horse. She's like, "Jump on Clav."
Clive.
Yeah, that's his name. I'm B, by the way. She extends her hand.
E.
Mm.
She's gonna like
She
say,
shakes
"Give
it.
me a minute." Andromeda.
Andromeda. Real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You ever been on a
Yeah.
horse before?
Yeah. His name was Sugar, I think. Is it nutmeg? Pepper?
Right, well, this is
One.
Clav. He's none of those things.
Yeah,
Clav, he's free-spirited, so he's going to be a bit of a bumpy ride. I hope you're fine with that.
that's fine. She's gonna go and climb on the horse.
It's like, all
And
right.
draw
Is
the
the door still open? Is the door
The portal
still
is still open, yeah.
You're gonna leave the portal open there in front of the fucking
She's not
paradise?
reacting to the portal.
Don't you have
Also,
more?
you're
Keep
like
it up,
30
keep
minutes
it up.
into
Hey,
this.
hey,
You got
she's,
used to
hey,
it.
hey,
It's like an
hey,
hour.
hit
We're
your,
gonna come
hit
looking.
your mute buttons.
I'm muted.
You're muted.
Andromeda. Andromeda.
Guys, she's not doing good. She's not doing good.
She'll feel the wrath later.
That.
She'll feel the wrath later. It's all right. She knows what she's signing up for. Hey, a little bit of spice. Andromeda.
All I'm saying is Haley decided to do this on the days before I'm coming to see her in person. Was not a smart decision when she's gonna be stuck in a car with me, captive for hours.
I love you guys. You can unmute.
Audience.
Sorry, that was my
We
aggression.
love you.
I wasn't
No,
trying to be
no,
aggressive.
No, guess what? We're muted.
I love you guys, and you're fair to go off. You go off. All right. You ride for a bit of time. She is taking you through like over these hillsides, and she's taking you back towards those woods where all those trees are. And
Ooh.
yes,
Maybe it's too late for that.
what's up?
I had a good idea about the portal.
Did
But
you?
if we're already going, then
You're already going.
oh, I could have like taken my axe and like cut it down, you know, if it's like wood.
Oh, that would have been cool though. The little vines.
Oh.
I don't know if they
Would
would
you
do
let me
anything.
do
though.
that? Would you let me do that, Dad?
But also,
Probably not.
if
She was so focused.
Hmm.
I am focused. Yeah.
She was so
also,
focused
if you
on
pass
finding
that
mud.
hour limit, like we're gonna come looking for you, see the portal,
It's
and we
true.
can walk
Yeah.
through.
That's
If
true.
you're in
That
fuck-
adds
in
spice.
fuck-
Like,
an
If it
hour.
goes bad, we
That
can at
adds
least
spice.
follow
Yeah,
you.
we
and
can- we can
go
follow you.
That's for
Like,
sure.
I hope no one fucking strolls by.
Fingers
You,
Like,
she takes you through a lot of 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐪 like natural land, and a lot of that feels like Aklamos, but it's a lot more like it feels bigger. Like it feels more expansive. It feels like it's more widespread. Like it stretches over like a bigger realm, essentially. In a sense that like if there's a town nearby, or if there's two towns, there's probably a lot more of like travel you have to do to get between the two towns. It seems like as though it would be a lot more like wider spread than Aklamos is. And you don't see like layers and layers of farmland like you do in 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻. These hills are just barren. They are barren hillsides of what probably is supposed to have wildflowers coating them. But eventually she kind of takes you into this forest as she kind of goes through that clearing of the trees. She kind of leads you into the forest, and there are these, bless you, there are these sort of like, it very much a lot of like the birch trees, and that sort of like zebra-esque kind of trunks that just like are ongoing for quite a while. And you do note that they look grayer and a bit more withered than they probably are supposed to. But everything here has almost taken on this like feeling of as though the realm is dying, but you don't quite see like the traces of it yet. It's only in like the withering of the leaves and like the graying of everything. Very much how like Ven described the first rot, where it was like things were starting to gray and crops were starting to die, and it was sort of this, yeah, like winter almost, like this like slow process. And yeah, she leads you for a while, and she doesn't really say anything. She's very quiet. She sort of gives like Clive little like praises here and there as you're walking, kind of gives him little pets on the neck, and just keeps going. And eventually she steps out of the clearing. And
You are.
yeah, you can talk to her. Absolutely. You're totally fine. Yeah.
I think Andromeda is very in the mindset of like her weird little mindset that she gets into sometimes.
Yeah.
Sitting around, she's looking at the landscape. She's kind of humming to herself, like
Yeah.
really quietly. And I think she's kind of like holding on to the saddle in front of her as she's like sitting on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she would say to her,
You move your mic a little bit closer, Haley. I think
oh,
you're
yeah,
going.
yeah.
No, you're good. It was going in out a little bit for you, but yeah,
"Oh,
continue.
sick." I think she would say to her, just kind of out of the blue, she would be like, "Do you think it's peaceful when you die?"
When you die, is that what you said? Okay, it took away your voice for a second.
What the hell?
What
is
the
this
hell?
Is it
She-
better when I talk?
It's almost like you go in and a little bit out when you talk quieter.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But-
it's just-
Yeah, it's just like being weird.
it's-
Oh, I didn't hear any of that.
Oh yeah, your
What
sentence
the
went away.
Yeah, your sentence
Okay.
disappeared. But she, to your question, she sort of like kind of glances over her shoulder a little bit, and she's like, "You said, is it peaceful when you die?" Yeah, okay. She's like writing, she's like, "I don't know, I ain't never died. I mean, I imagine for some people." She just keeps going.
She just kind of goes, "I've never died either."
Yeah, I kind of think that's sort of like an attribute to the living. Keeps writing.
Shared experience.
Yeah. And I think it's probably for the best that we ain't never died, right?
No,
You gonna make conversation the whole way?
no, I'll be quiet.
Alright, thank you. I like my peace and quiet.
Maybe.
And I'm still alive, so let me be peaceful while I'm alive. She's like-
Right.
She keeps going. If you don't say anything more to her, she eventually leads you out of this clearing, and you see a little bit of like farmland and a sort of farmhouse come into view. Very like basic sort of ranch house, but it's on the bigger side. Like it's fairly large, almost like you would imagine like a riverside like kind of cabin. Like it is like, it's big, but it's ranch style in the way that it has like a little front porch. It's got like little rocking chairs outside. It's got like a big wooden door, and it very clearly has like an upper floor and a third floor that seems to be just like a little window, almost like a little attic. And surrounding it, there are like layers of sort of crops, clearly that have been planted, but there are no like food or anything sprouting from them at the moment. They look a bit withered as well, like a bit grayed. But there are also copious amounts of fences, and in these fences there are cows and horses. and they are lining the space in like few and far. Clearly more horses than cows, but there are about like 3 cows that are kind of milling about the space, and probably one little baby one as well, that you can see from where you are like entering into the like little farmland. And there's probably about 5 or 6 horses in one of the other little fence yards. And she kind of just starts leading Clive up to the door and guiding him. I know it almost sounded like I said Kai. I saw Arlo. Arlo was present for a second. Starts leading Clive up to the door with you, obviously. And as soon as she approaches the door, she kind of like hops off, like grabs his like lead, kind of ties it to the post of the fence, and then kind of turns to you, looks at you. You need help getting off? Well, that sounds dirty.
I got it. I think she does give a little giggle.
Yeah, okay.
She's gonna like.
She just puts her hand out like this.
Yeah, with a winch, she's gonna kind of very clumsily kind of climb off the horse and takes her hand and kind of like gets to her feet and kind of clutches her thigh a little bit.
She's like, "You don't mind me saying so? You look rough."
Yeah, I was in a fight.
Right.
You should see the other. Where is he?
Oh, inside.
Okay.
Set up a bed and everything for him in our attic at the moment. We're
Andromeda's
trying to
gonna
give him all the crops that we have, but, you know, things aren't growing too well right now. I'm making vegetable stew like every day, but I'm running out of vegetables for the stew.
Okay.
It's a shame. I'll probably go out and travel soon. Try to see if I can find some more. We don't want him going underfed, that's for sure.
Right. Yeah. She's gonna start walking.
Yeah, she follows you.
Towards the cabin.
You do got to meet the headmistress first, though. If you're alright with that.
That's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's fine.
Alright. Come with me, then. I don't want you to feel like you're not here of your own volition.
I'm here. I'm here to see Mud.
Right. She grabs the door. And she's like, she gives it like a little knock knock. And then you watch her grab like a little key from her pocket. She unlocks it, opens the door, like extends it. She's like, be my guest, literally.
Hey. She's gonna like start walking. This is so wrong, guys. This is not a good decision.
You walk in?
I think she stops before the.
Yeah.
And looks at her. And she goes, "Are you gonna hurt me?
No.
You promise?"
I promise.
Is he hurt?
Your mud friend?
Yeah.
No, he's fine. He's just hungry, like I said. We haven't been able to make much vegetable stew with all the vegetables dying.
Okay. She's gonna walk in.
She, like, lets you walk in first and then kind of follows after you.
Yeah.
And you notice that there's a woman at the little, like, sink in the kitchen, essentially. And she is wearing a very elegant dress, but again, very much that like sort of Victorian style farm-esque dress. And around her waist is an apron. And it's like a white apron with like little frills around it, like very classy. It looks very much like that like old fashioned like cottage core like kind of clothing style. And she kind of turns. And you note, as she's standing there, you note that her hair is a shade of, like, scarlet red. So, like, almost to the extent of, like, Aria's. Like, it is that, like, deep red. And not quite in the way that Bees is. Bees is very much still, like, on that brown side. Like, it's not
ginger.
that, like, a little bit ginger. This is, like, red. And as you step in, you do note as well sort of this kitchen, and then you note this little living room, and you see a few figures in the living room. And they are also women, dressed in these very elegant outfits. And they are all kind of mingling about near a little fireplace, sort of like stoking the fire a bit. And there's no, like, it's no thing where they're all ginger. These women have like brown, blonde hair, like all different kind of shades. But the woman in the kitchen has this dark scarlet red hair. And you note that she's washing her hands in the sink. And she sort of like glances as the door opens and then fully turns. And you see her wipe her hands on her apron. And she is just wiping blood on the apron.
Oh my fucking god.
And she turns around and she looks at you and her eyes are bright, bright red.
I think Andromeda has seen so much fucking blood today that she doesn't even blink at it. She literally, I think she's like, oh, it's probably water, but I'm just probably hallucinating and seeing it as blood. So this is normal. This is fine.
She takes a few steps forward and you hear like her heels kind of clip-clopping on the wood. And she steps closer to you and she's like, hi.
Hello.
Welcome to our humble abode.
I'm Andromeda. I'm looking for someone.
I'm Veronica. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Veronica.
Nice to meet you. You're looking for someone, is that right, B?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Now who's she looking for? And B's like, some green guy. I don't know. I just went with what she was saying. And she kind of looks you over. Right. B here. Well, it's her job to rein in all the food. She's a good farmer. She's real good at it.
Yeah.
And you met Clive, I'm sure.
Hi. Yeah, he's the horse.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Mm. He is the horse. You have to forgive us, hon. We don't usually drink from women, but unfortunately, food is few and far between these days. Everyone's dying. Haven't you noticed?
I'm just looking for Mud Tarot. His middle name is Citrine. He didn't tell me that until it was too late.
And I'm looking for my sire, but I don't see her anywhere, do you?
Sire?
Yeah. She smiles at you. The little teeth are on display.
I only know a few vampires.
Surprised you know one at all.
You can't throw a rock without hitting a vampire nowadays.
You know,
You're
you're
all
real pretty.
vampires.
Oh yeah, big family. Except for B.
Oh,
He's-
B, what's going on with you?
He just says, well, that's why I said I wasn't going to hurt you. I ain't a vampire.
Huh.
I'm just a pretty face that reins them in. You know.
Oh, you're very pretty.
Thanks, I know. I'm going to go out and look for more. She goes to the door.
Bye, B.
Shuts the door. And Veronica just looks at you. You're pretty.
Oh, thank you. Really? You think so?
Yeah, if my sire was here, I'd have her turn you, but unfortunately, she's missing.
How long has she been missing for?
Quite some time.
How about a description I can look for her?
You want to go upstairs and check out if your friend's in the attic?
Would you let me do that?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Thank you.
She just puts a hand on the small of your back and starts leading you towards the stairs. And that's where I'm leaving you.
No, you have...
That's where I'm leaving you. That's where I'm leaving you. That's where I'm fucking leaving you.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Because we can't do it next week. We have to wait 2 weeks for this. And Emily's going to come here and she's going to kill me.
You did this to yourself, and I cannot stress that enough.
You did do this to myself. Andromeda,
The third option fucked you over.
the third option was the worst option, guys, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's the worst
We'll see.
Ooh.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna ask is,
The passive
we-
aggressiveness.
pretty please, with a cherry on top, level up.
Oh my god.
Can we pretty please with a cherry on top
This
level
does
up?
not constitute that right now. That'd be too meta.
Okay, but let's
Don't get me started on
What?
this. Don't get me started. I just saw a TikTok the other day where the DM was like, you know what? I cannot stand is when the players ask to be leveled up.
Oh, really? Okay,
I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm teasing
I
you.
think it's ironic
also
that
looking
earlier
for
in the
a sweat.
episode. I think it's
I'm teasing
ironic
you.
that earlier in the episode, Arlo told Andromeda that he would not go to save her, and he's gonna stand by that this time.
Yeah,
He's
no,
not coming after you. You better fucking hope that fucking bee bitch does not walk into fucking.
Jazz, you're
Paradise.
fair to want to level up. That wasn't aggressive at
No,
you.
Yeah,
no,
no,
valid.
that's
Can
okay.
you,
That
can you
wasn't-
tell me if you can
God.
hear this? Hold on one second.
I'm just making a silly haha joke. It's not copyrighted, right?
From 1 to 10, my friend, you're
Oh,
fucked.
I can hear it.
Yeah, heard that perfectly.
Friend, you're fucked.
You're
You're
right.
That was it.
Almost died so many times the past few days that seeing this
Not
she
even
just
on Roth, baby.
You can maybe level up after this.
yay.
If we survive.
We'll see, but this is the thing.
You guys survive. Bye bye. Have fun. I'm gonna go get my brother by myself. That's fine by me. I don't need anybody. I'll go grab him. I'll go to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐤𝐿. Good luck. Have fun with the vampires. Have fun with your little fucking Lenore. Shut the fuck up. All right. All right.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming out.
Uh-oh.
Listen, it's gonna be fine.
Uh-oh.
It's
They're
gonna be
people.
fine.
See,
It's
but
gonna
baby,
be
you can't
fine.
promise that because it's not gonna be fine.
No, but you still have lots of time. You still have lots of time.
Well, the thing is, we have lots of time before it's been an hour. Andromeda was quick with it.
That's fair.
Well, it was 20 minutes of digging. I don't know how much the horse ride to the place was.
That was a good
The
bit.
horse ride.
It's probably right as she's
yelling for a
getting
bit.
there.
Like,
You
it's
guys,
probably been
you
at
guys
least
would be
40,
finding the
45
portal.
minutes.
You
Oh.
guys would be
Okay, well,
finding
she can
it
get back
when
in
she
time.
gets
She
there.
can get back in time.
No, she's not getting
No,
back
no,
in
no.
time.
I meant before Kai. I meant before Kai. You still
Oh.
have time before Kai. Yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
meant
that makes
specifically.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I wasn't saying more time in the hour. No, yeah,
Roll.
that's yeah.
That's yeah.
I see you. Well, just to be fair, to plead my case,
Plead your case.
gentlemen and women of the jury, my case and my client being myself, wanting to get the level up.
Being
We
myself.
all, everyone but Andromeda, everyone but Andromeda.
Jazz,
went
it's
to
too
home
meta.
base.
It's too meta,
Is it?
my love. It is. It's
We
too
all went
meta.
home,
It's too meta to want.
except for
Yeah,
Andromeda.
but you were not asking for this level up before this.
I know, and I should have because I've been thinking about it.
I know, but that's
And
the
we've talked
case.
about it,
That's
but
just
I know
the-
that I'm pushing it now,
Yeah,
so that's fair.
you're pushing it now because this is a serious situation. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
this is
Guys,
the
I
situation.
still have my trump card of my sleeve, Lenore.
There are a lot. You don't know about this.
You
honey.
don't know about it.
Yeah.
Lenore.
I know Lenore.
You asked her her favorite
Lenore.
color and she said, "Fuck off."
Yeah,
That's all you got.
yeah. Technically,
Just
only
write her-
only Wit knows this information. If they tell you who their sire is,
That's
then
true.
obviously you
Yeah.
would know Lenore. But
Like, you know the description, you know
yeah.
the name,
My God.
you know the
No, you don't.
location of her.
Love you guys. Love you, Lenore, and go make your
Theo's
decisions.
panicking. It's okay.
Yeah, because this is a big
It
deal.
is
None of
it
us
is a big
are
deal.
panicking. To
Yeah.
be fair, all of us are panicking.
You're all panicking, and that's
no, but
okay.
it's the Kai thing. It's the Kai thing. We're so close to
I
Kai,
know,
and
Theo, I know, but all of us are panicking for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that we can't get anyone else if we don't have Andromeda. No one else.
Yeah.
As much as I want to focus on Kai, because we're gonna focus on Kai, we can't get anybody else.
Oh
what
God.
do you mean we can't get anybody else?
We're the
they're-
key.
they're talking
Without
about the key.
Andromeda, it's
We don't need the key. We
We
don't need the key to get
for
in or out.
Kai. We don't need it for
All right,
Kai.
all right, guys,
saying
guys,
guys. I'm
guys.
not saying Kai.
guys,
I'm saying for
take a
Matt,
breather,
and I'm
take a
saying
breather.
Fiona.
It's all okay.
I know, but it's not like we're gonna
It's
like. I
okay.
mean, like we're gonna get.
We're
Andromeda
talking
back
about-
before that.
Yes,
Are we?
but that's okay. I'm gonna DM speak here, okay?
Yeah,
All right. There are so many options available in this situation. You have been through so many situations. Yes, this is a shit situation, but I'm not gonna put you guys in a miserable position. That's not what I do. I'm not that kind of DM.
No, I know.
No,
that.
and I know
And
that.
but the thing is,
All I'm
that's,
saying is it's a
yes.
horde of vampires, and I'm getting
Yes, it is.
supernatural flashbacks.
it is in fact a horde of vampires, and Andromeda could 100% die.
Yes.
100%. But the reality of the
That's what I'm worried
situation is that there are avenues and there are paths, and that's the thing. And I'm not going to do anything that is going to make it a whole shit
Yeah.
show. That's not the vibe.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
It's
No,
not.
and I know that.
No, it's
you're
okay.
good.
It's
Me
okay.
too.
You guys are hella panicking, and it's
Yes.
okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
this. It is on Andromeda's part problematic, deeply so, and she's gonna have to, and she's going to once again, Haley, face the wrath of the party in this because
I know.
unfortunately
I'm
with Arlow.
Haley's facing morality and mortality all of them at once.
If Arlow
Absolutely,
finds out this is happening before Kai, he's gonna freak out.
It's gonna be
If
bad.
Aria finds out this is happening, if Wit finds
Yeah.
out this is happening, this is
Yeah.
all
Maybe I'll
they
get back to
they
the hour
trusted
joke.
you. They trusted you not to do anything, and that trust is gonna be broken. And I have a feeling. So you're gonna have to deal with that. But that's
Yeah.
that. I'm
But
DM.
if
I'm
it's-
DM
I mean-
speaking at you guys right now.
No, that's fair. And
You
it's probably
followed
necessary
what
because I'm freaking.
Andromeda was doing, so
Yeah, and
That's-
Yeah,
I
no, and you have
and
to,
I
like,
had
and that
full
makes you
plans
gotta do what you gotta do.
on going into it without doing anything, but then it got to a point where I was like, no, there's gonna be
As
some
you should.
consequences
Yeah.
here.
As you
yeah,
should.
'cause that's a
and
big move.
It's a big
And-
move. It's a big move
Yeah,
to
it
follow
was.
her.
Fun
It's a big move to go to a
consequences. I'm
different
happy to
realm.
see them.
And that's what I was trying to push. Is it's like it's a different realm on your own, which is a big deal in and of itself.
Yeah.
I agree.
But
It's a great
fine.
story choice. I'll tell you
Andro-
that.
Andromeda has done
Great story choice.
so much stuff.
Yeah.
She has been so many places. She has done so many things, and yet she still kicks.
Oh God! You know what's really messed up about it too for Andromeda? This is gonna be the person and the people who have to kill the collector
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
or mentor.
I know. That's
So it's like her only saving grace is the thing that's gonna kill the only mentor figure she has right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Her only like
Fuck.
card here is just the fact that she knows the location of the sire.
Yeah, and
And
she
they could
does.
either torture her out of that, or like she could like swing it that she'll lead them to her. But
Right, but we don't.
that would be
we
harder to
don't-
convince.
Well, we don't gotta talk about the actual options. Let's just leave that to Jade's
Chat-
imagination.
chat said-
She's
chat
so
said-
smart.
Chat said,
She's
I
so
fear.
clever.
Chat said, I fear this is not very apology tour of Andro.
No,
hello.
I'm gonna say the fight with Dianthus
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
broke her. Like
Yeah.
that broke her. Even though it was by her own hand, like that was
I
such a
thought we were doing
winning.
so good.
I know we
You-
were.
He was really good, and then she is
No,
not.
I thought that we were doing
know.
good with the conversation that her and Andromeda
Oh
had.
yeah.
Oh, there.
If it was the whole
That's why I wanted to push the conversation so much
Oh.
because I was like, she's gonna break after this.
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say earlier, because she
Yeah.
didn't really talk about it.
No.
Because Lilia, she's mentioning to Lilia, it's the waiting. Like I'm really bad with waiting. I'm not a very patient.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
It's not even with like the getting mud going into the underworld, like waiting to make
Yeah.
sure we have all of our ducks
In a row. Yeah.
It's she's low key like so like pent up about when he had the sword, and she was like looking for avenues to fix him.
Yeah.
And basically Rain told her there's bigger things than your
To try. Yeah.
Then your
Yeah.
boyfriend. Yeah.
and so she had to wait. And
Yeah.
because she could wait, she feels like it got worse.
Mm.
And then she made the deal because she was like, I can't wait. Like I can't wait a day more. I need to fix this. And so she made the deal, and then it spiraled out of control.
Yeah.
Like with
Right.
her love for Mud makes her spiral out of control, and it's
Yeah.
all like that because she loves him so deeply.
Mm.
And so she was like, her doing this, her going to Sutixar, obviously very big drastic choice, very big thing. It was the fact that she almost died like so many times, like her
Yeah.
heart was stopping, her almost dying to Dianthus, like so
Mhm.
close to that. She's partly like, I feel like I'm invincible, like the universe wants me to stay alive because I keep surviving.
Mhm.
Or the universe is coaxing me into dying and being like, it's okay if you are in a dangerous
Like playing
situation,
with both of those, which makes
Mm.
sense.
Right.
playing both sides.
Yeah.
And then she just wanted to go to Sotixar, find his body,
Just
bury
find
it.
his
and go back home. Like,
Yeah.
that's all she
That was
wanted.
her. That was her hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
then
you're all valid to feel
Yeah.
whatever
Oh,
type
no,
of way you
yeah.
feel, but please
I
know
agree.
that. Please know
Like
that.
I think
I'm
that
not
we're
trying
all
to jump in
very-
here and be like, guys, relax.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's very
No.
fair
I mean,
that you all
you're
feel the
real
way
for
you
that
feel.
though.
No, but also but you are fair to freak out for Kai. You are so fucking.
You are fair to freak out for
At a
Kai.
moment, and I'm having my
And
own
we are
moment.
so
You're
close.
fair.
And we are literally
And you're
so
fair
close
for
to
that.
getting him.
And that is
Yeah.
the reality of it. It's the closeness that makes
Yeah.
it
It's
stressful.
all the timing.
But that's
yeah.
realistic to your character because it's like that would fucking fuck with Arlo's brain. He's gonna be freaking out because it's like
Yeah,
that
of
close,
course.
which is the whole
Oh
thing
my
why
God,
he's
absolutely.
like, I'm not doing a TPK because I'm not dying before I get Kai, which is like fair.
He's not dying,
Yeah.
period, which
Yeah.
is-
Like, this is like, this is not just like a dangerous quest. This is a dangerous vampire quest, which is like the big problem for
Yeah.
him.
Absolutely.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
I think-
unbeknownst to him, it obviously involves the sire too. That is like on the list. So it's like
Yeah.
obviously he doesn't know any of
There's
this
a lot
is
of
going
layers.
on, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot of layers to it.
Even if like he walks out, sees the portal, is like, nope, goes back to paradise. Fair.
yeah.
No, it is fair.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's totally a
I mean,
possibility.
bro's not even gonna do whatever the next like little mission is because
true.
and that's fair.
Yeah.
Like he has his own
yeah.
focus.
He has his own priorities right now, and that is the way it is, and everyone knows that. So it's like even
Everybody-
in that case, like I don't think anyone would blame you for not going or
Yeah,
not
I mean,
not partaking.
Arlo, I don't even think it's that because I think he knows that. I think
Yeah.
it's more that he feels like he's. This is selfish, but it feels like he feels like he's gone so far of his ways for
everyone
his
else.
friends, and it
Yeah.
feels like it's not being returned. That's how he felt about, which is why I freaked out. Sorry, babe.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it was like the Lenore thing felt
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he saw Wit
Yeah.
talking to me, like walked over with Dimitri.
Right.
Like I think he feels unsafe, and I think from our last conversation with Connor, he feels unsafe, and I think he feels this is gonna like bring up the whole thing with like Nara and Rain for Arlo when it comes to Andromeda. Like he's just gonna feel really unsafe, and he's done nothing in his head. He's like, I've been doing everything I can to try to make my friends feel safe, and that I would look out for them.
Mm.
And like I feel like this was the one thing that I wanted to feel like cared for, and I've been
Mhm.
waiting, and it's still
He's been
feels
waiting
like
for
I'm
it.
being, like, yeah.
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 That's the
No,
thing
it's
that
fair,
was it.
and he's fair to feel
Yeah.
that way. He's 100% valid to feel that way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's a good mindset to like hear about. Really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So
Because we talk about the fact
and I'm
too
feeling his
that
feelings, obviously, so I apologize.
no, you're good. You're good. I just stepped in because I was like, I know this is a high stress situation. I
It
want
is. We were
to
in
let
it.
you all breathe for a minute. So I was
No,
like,
we
I
needed
was like,
to.
it's
yeah.
okay.
My bad,
my
we
bad.
needed to. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I was there
Um,
too. You're good.
Yeah, Jazz
My
was,
favorite-
yeah, I was supposed to
no,
get
yeah.
into it too.
I've been there.
Um,
I've been there. No,
Yeah.
my favorite comment from chat is we still have 238 episodes before any of y'all are allowed to die.
That's damn right. That's
So-
damn right.
That's right.
Bye, guys.
You're right. You're
Also
right.
cool as Supernatural. I mean,
Yeah, honestly,
That's
everyone just
true.
keeps dying.
Yeah.
The only
Dying
thing
and coming
I can
back.
think of is right now, honestly, is just Andromeda somehow convincing her way into becoming a vampire.
oh,
They don't have a
Oh,
sire. They don't have a sire
they
to
don't
turn
have the
them.
sire.
Fire.
Oh, that's true. So then she just
Yeah.
went back.
Because that's what Veronica just said. She was
She was
like,
like, I would
oh,
offer
I'd
to
turn
change
you,
you.
You
but
have
Oh,
a singular
right.
bottle of blood.
you do have
Yeah,
that.
you could offer that
Because
up.
they
Yeah, you can offer that up.
they don't
That's
drink.
fine.
They don't
You can
usually
offer to be a little
drink
fetch
from
girl, like a
women.
little
Yeah.
A chaser.
You're a little
chaser.
chaser.
Also,
Yeah.
with supplies so low, it's also possible that they'll like draw it out and drain you like slowly,
Slowly.
so that
Yeah.
they have like a
That's
little bit of a
possibility.
store. Because it is a farm, technically. They used to like milk people down in the basement.
Yeah.
She has her vision.
Milk, bleed. Sorry,
Just that
That's
too.
kind of what it is,
Yeah.
though, especially on this
No,
farm.
that is what it is. They're
Yeah.
milking them.
they're milking those.
Yeah, she has a lot
Yikes.
of cards to play. That's the thing. She does. Yikes.
The bad image.
She
Yikes.
does. She absolutely has that. So
Yeah.
like there's lots of avenues. There's always lots of avenues. I'm not gonna put
We'll
you
get
guys in a
crafty.
situation that's
We'll
gonna
get
like
crafty.
devastate everything. And even if you guys know that even if someone does die, there's lots of ways around that too.
That's true.
There's
Yeah.
so much. I mean, you have
We don't
you
have a
have-
lot.
Lilia being like,
Yeah.
that's my firefly.
yeah, you have Lilia, you have
Maybe Lilia will
Frederick,
be
you
there,
have
yeah.
Polaris, you have Lynx, you have so many options
Yeah, so much.
of like
so much.
thankfully because you guys have good standing relationships with those people.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't, then you wouldn't have options, which
Because
is
you're
all
right.
down to
And
you
you give us
guys.
these cool
You guys did
connections.
that.
Andromeda likes all the
can
vampires.
do that
Maybe she
too.
just tells Lilia to just destroy all the vampires for her because she likes them.
That's crazy.
Holy shit!
Work.
Would that include Connor?
You met them briefly.
No, the vampires in the
Around
house.
her.
She likes them all.
Does
have to
she
be
like
specified.
them?
You'd have
Does
to
she like
specify.
them? Okay. All right, sure.
So far.
All right. She's neutral ground
Also,
here.
I don't know how Bea didn't like laugh her ass off when Andromeda was in her own grave, dug her own grave.
I
Your
know.
food
Oh
does
yeah,
not get
that's
better
why
than
she
that.
was.
It's
That's
not
why
good
she was
at
standing
all.
there waiting. She was like, "Ooh, this is bad irony."
Yeah.
She was like, "Yikes!" She was like, "Oops!" She was like, "Damn."
Well, this is the easiest pickup in my life.
And the you won't hurt me, right? She's like, "I won't hurt you." She's like, "That's not my job."
That's so crazy.
Oh, girl.
I narratively, it's
Guarla.
wonderful, and you will have to
Yeah, I
deal with
agree.
the consequences, Haley. But
I know.
you've been
I don't
the
know, I
worst.
I know that
felt
you
like-
had a different
like,
Yeah.
The reason I was so
in your head
excited
for
and
it,
happy is like it's really cool, Jade. Like all of
Oh,
the
thank
stories,
you.
and like I love the vampires. I
Thank
think it's
you.
a really
I
cool
know
part
you
of
do.
it.
I know you do.
Yeah.
And that's okay. And I know you guys all think that. I know you all think that. I know that
Like, it doesn't
it's just a-
necessarily like
it's just a
reflect where it's
panicking-
at, but like
Yeah,
me,
fair.
I just think it's really cool.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's a panicking situation in general.
Yeah.
And you're
But
all
I am
fair to panic.
Terrifying. It's
I know
awful.
that it's
This is not great.
really
But
Yeah, no.
Poor Andromeda had a different image in her head, and
Yeah.
I know that you do this with yourself, where you get
Yeah.
stuck.
Well, and
because
also,
you let
but
Andromeda
also
lead, and
you-
she is good at leading.
yes.
But I don't want you to feel disappointed in it because
Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
juicy tasty.
You
It's
know,
juicy
I
tasty.
I can see your goddamn face though, bitch.
Haley
I
knows
know
you. Listen, I can go off live if we want to do more validation. I'll go off live. So.
Yeah, let's do it.
They've heard lots of it. I'm also at
your acid. We're
I'm also at
validating
11:45 right now. So
Andromeda dies. We're not.
you.
you said to me last episode, you were like, I kind of wish she died. So
Yeah.
don't even.
I stand by it. I stand by it.
and you said it today.
Goodbye,
multiple
chat.
times.
Goodbye,
I
chat.
said it.
Have a
Goodbye,
great
chat.
night, chat.
Bye, Dad.